moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Yo. What up, chat? How's it going, guys? How's it going? Hello, hello. What up, chat? Hey, hey. Good to see you guys. Good to see ya. Hello. I just woke up a little while ago, so I'm a low energy at the moment. Give me a moment. Get the energy flowing. I hear you guys. The creeper stash is real. I know. I each day I keep saying I'm gonna shave it, and I went to shave it today, but my skin's so dried out. I'm like, damn, I don't want to shave with this dried out skin. So I just put like some moisturizer on, and it was like, fuck it. I'll wait till tomorrow, I guess. The creeper stash is real. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. And yet you still have a creeper stash. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, put a sticky note over the webcam area. This region here. You'll be good. Banham, keep your pants on, sir. So creeper stash, but baby soft. Well, it's still a little rough. I mean, I put the moisturizer on, but we'll see. We'll see. It's already permanently on the screen. Mag is thinking ahead. Thinking ahead. But you keep moving the camera over the corner. That's why it's a sticky note and not like a piece of duct tape. That way you can easily go psst and move it over. Genius, right? It puts the lotion on the skin. Well, I am lotioned up. And I think I may be maybe trapped, a victim of chat. See this guy right now. He is so I can relate to this. Yo, who is this? Who dis? First sub of the day, Bespin Cop. Thank you for the 25-monther. Appreciate you, Cop. Thank you for over 2 years of support. Thank you for the primage. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing great. I hope you're having an amazing Thursday night / Friday morning. What the hell? How is it already Friday morning? Time is schmoovin'. It is 12:24 a.m. here in Texas. Getting ready to play some Noita here in just a bit. Yesterday we had a long Noita stream, or longer. I mean, I guess not really that long. It was like 9 hours or so. Yo, Renegade, aka Renee Gadea. Yeah, I remember you, Renee. Don't think I forgot about you. Renee, thank you for the Prime 3-monther. Appreciate the 3 sweaty months, my dude. 9 hours is long for a normal stream. Yeah, like it was exactly. It was a little bit longer. It was like, you know, at least like 2 hours extra over my usual. But we did get a good run in yesterday. If you guys weren't here yesterday, you missed a fun adventure. It wasn't like the most crazy, most eventful, but it was a good adventure. We did a 34 orb run yesterday. And I was pretty happy with the true, or the greater chest orb, the method that we went with, that's talked about on the Noita wiki. I hadn't tried it before with cessation, and I tried it out, and it went fantastically. It was perfect. I like the part where a horde of mages spawned in Walmart. That was weird. I don't know what was going on there. Like, you could see just like 5 or 6 Ukos alone, not to mention all the other ones around. Meanwhile, it was just like 2 streams ago or something. It was pretty recently that I went to that Walmart area because somebody's talking about the mages, and I was like, oh yeah, there's usually one of these mages, blah blah blah. And I went to the top of Walmart, and there was like 2 mages in the entire top of Walmart. I was like, what the hell is going on? I met someone whose taste buds are as cursed as yours. First off, my taste buds are not cursed. If anything, my taste buds, you could be accusing them of being too mainstream. I like the things that are just really popular, like Dino chicken nuggets. Okay, first of all, hear me out. You're like, okay, those are basic as fuck, but they're delicious. That's all that matters. Dino chicken nuggies do slap. Thank you, J2A. See, people out there, they're all critics, man. They're like, what? Dino chicken nuggets? But if they had a plate of those bad boys and they're walking by them, you know they're grabbing one of those nugs, trying to act all like they have superior taste buds or some shit. Meanwhile, they're eating the same damn thing. So I randomly Googled how to escalate how to escalate with the IRS and learned about the taxpayer advocate service. I called them up and a human answered and was empathetic and said about getting a case open for me. Well, what the hell happened to you, Mind's Eye? The hell? What's going on?
I love you, but that is a hard cap. Everyone loves Dino chicken nuggets, so don't change the topic. We know you eat burgers with nothing on them.
Okay, first off, I get a cheeseburger and I like a barbecue sauce, but the reason it was discussed is because people review burger places, like fast food burger places like McDonald's and In-N-Out and Whataburger and Burger King. And the problem is the reviews can get all over the place. One person's like, In-N-Out is delicious. And then people with actual taste buds are like, In-N-Out is trash. And what the problem is, I explained that there are people like me sacrificing themselves that when they get a burger, they say cheeseburger plain, and we know what the actual meat patty tastes like because you guys are getting like mayonnaise and lettuce and tomato. You're like getting all this crap on top of it, so you can't even taste the meat necessarily. You don't get a direct taste of it. But me, I understand quality meat. Okay, that sounds weird, but I understand what the flavor of the actual burger is like, so I can give you a fair assessment on if it's delicious or not. You're welcome. In-N-Out is goated. Anyone who complains doesn't understand what fresh potatoes taste like. Get them well done. Wait, get the fries well done? Now I'm confused. All right, I got you, Mind's Eye. Nothing new in my 2023 taxes that are in limbo, but apparently there's a whole independent organization within the IRS that is like an advocate for you. More people should know it exists. Well, I mean, maybe it'll end up just getting thrown away because maybe all the people that were supposed to be on your case just got fired. maybe they're like, just let it go by. That's annoying. I feel that as a smoker, my reviews of food are the ones that matter. Listen, Pontus, are you a cigarette smoker or are you a meat smoker? there is a meat. If you guys don't know, meats. These are people like who barbecue and stuff. They smoke the meats. The thing. Mind's Eye is getting doged. He may be. Ah, cigarettes. True. Your taste buds are being murdered by the cigarettes, man. Smoked cheddar is the best cheese. Ooh, I do love some smoked cheddar cheese, man. The IRS has been fucking this one up since before Doge. Well, what I'm saying is like maybe the people who are supposed to be handling those things got fired. maybe they no longer work there. Your case will just go on forever. What the hell is this? Zuckerberg likes smoked meats.
Hey everyone, we are live from my backyard where I am smoking a brisket and some ribs.
I mean, have you had smoked brisket and ribs? God damn, that shit is amazing.
I'm making meats now. Smoking these meats here. Our little meat smoking. It's smoking.
What is this? What are these edits?
So, I'm the meat chef. Yeah, someone asked me, do I smoke meat? Smoking meat. Smoking these meats. Smoking meats earlier in the day. Smoking these meats, just set the charcoal up and you set the wood chips up, and then smoking meats, grilling meats.
What the hell is this? Smoking meats.
Good smoky flavor. Smoke a brisket for like 12 hours. You smoke lemon chicken, smoke salmon, you'll love it. Bison sirloin, ribs and sausage. So I'm looking forward to that.
Good morning, everyone. God has let me live another day.
What's up, Vex?
About to make it everyone's problem.
Today we got a brisket on the big guy and some pork ribs on on the green egg. Meat like a brisket. I got ribs in there. Finishing off the brisket and the ribs.
Okay, I don't even know what the fuck. This guy is just going on about the meats. What is this edit? The top comment says, I watched this live for at least an hour. It was fantastic. Next level, completely human behavior. It's definitely some smoked meats. Oh, look, it's my hero. I watched the video of your brother getting his first win. Then I got my first win right afterwards. Yo! What was that? Alurin. Congratulations on the dub. Congrats. Hell yeah. Another person rising up in the Noita world. What's up, SomeDunkVods? How's it going, man? How was the run yesterday? It went pretty great. I mean, it wasn't like there was anything super eventful, but luckily with the 34 orb run, like, you know, at least like the accomplishment of the run is somewhat interesting. So yeah, I'll be able to post. I'll probably post it on YouTube. Hopefully the next like day or two I'll get it ready. But yeah, it all went well. Destroy us all. What's up, Johnny? After seeing Zuck, I almost don't see the terrible facial hair. Stop. Don't look at my face. How dare you? That run was 0 out of 10. Not enough of goo. We had to mute the dunk bot, damn it. Based on your videos, I got my first win with less than 50 deaths. What? This person did not suffer enough. Allura and I had well over 100 deaths before I got my first win. Congrats. Hopefully, you got more plans for exciting adventures in Noita. That first win is nice, but you gotta dive deeper. There's always more to do. You have to use that hilarious thumbnail of Dunk holding the chest and wait, what? No. Hell no. YouTube runs always make me realize how important sound commands are for chat being able to help you. What? You think this is helping me right now? This is causing brain damage. What is up with those weeb commands? I was hacked. You know, like how you get like a you can get like a rat infestation or like a roach infestation. We have what's referred to in this community as a weeb infestation. Hold up, weebs are getting muted.
It's time to stop.
Thank you, Frank. Thank you.
It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
We have a weeb infestation. We have a guy coming out to look at it in the next week or so to see if he can, you know, get some kind of chemicals, maybe some kind of, you know, weeb bomb. A bug bomb, I guess is what they call it normally, right? Weeb bomb. See if we can get rid of these damn weebs. But yes, I accidentally left a window open one day. One of them wandered in, and then next thing you know, they spread everywhere. Is you gonna smoke them out? Yeah, maybe. With some smoked meats. The King Weeb is getting mad at the weeb sounds that he allows to be spammed. What? This is not true. Fumigate the whole chat? Exactly. They mated and spread like wildfire, which is weird, Kyle, because I was always led to believe that there was no mating going on in weebdom. But I don't know how. They multiplied, man. They're everywhere.
Fun fact. Weebs reproduce asexually because, you know, how else could they?
Oh, no lava's educating me now. I understand. The Bitter Blossom, thank you for the half a year of support, the 6 months, Blossom. Thank you for the kindness. You too there, Kitty, for the 12 month. I could have swore you just hit the resub the other day. Kitty, thanks for the 12 months of support. Appreciate the sweat. Not sure Texas would be cool with smoking out the whole chat. It'd be fine. I'd be like, it's fine. They're minorities. Be like, all right, get them, deport them. Texas will eventually be on, they'll instantly be on board. They're trespassing.
Weebs reproduce by hyperlink. Be careful what you click. It might be anime.
Oh shit. And that's why I can't click any more links. Dude, yesterday we actually had a crazy amount of 100Ks. During the... I missed a ton of them. It was during our sounds muted time, I guess. During we did a 34 orb run yesterday, and I guess all of these happened during it. Mint, God of Rabbits, iRage, Hybrid, Alex, Ava, The Dave, and Joshua. Like 800,000 sweat yesterday. I think I may have noticed like 2 of these. No tolerance for cheese because they think, except maybe processed American cheese. Wait, what's this? I'm confused, Cambon. What? Also, what's Vex yapping about? Today, can you do a Riot mod run a la old GTA cheat codes? Shift Berserkium everywhere, max more hatred. If you find Circle of Berserk, make it your primary source of damage. But where's this coming from?
When are we getting that sweet Morrigan emote that chat paid 300 plus subs for yesterday?
That is not sure. They did not do that for the emote. I hope not. What was this, Cambarn? Here's a list of my friends' preferences. 1. No shrimps. Shrimps taste fishy. This includes Hargo. 2. No tolerance for sour food. This includes pickles, sour and sweet, and sour vinegar, etc. 3. No tolerance for bitter foods. This includes chocolate and matcha. 4. No green onions, cilantro, onions, or Chinese chives. 5. No soy sauce. What is it? What, they give you like a pamphlet whenever you became friends? Hey, how's it going? Here's a pamphlet. If you would like to pursue friendship, you're going to need to know these. 5. No soy sauce, except in sashimi, maybe. Cannot stand soy sauce in fried rice. 6. Argues that McDonald's has the best burgers against Shake Shack and others. 8. No tolerance for cheese because they think except maybe processed American cheese. All right, your friend's fucking insane. That's for sure. Allergic to joy, very tragic. I mean, I kind of agree with the fishy stuff though. Shrimp is a little fishy. The only time I like shrimp is if it's wrapped in bacon. But I don't think that really counts as liking shrimp. I think that's just you really like bacon. So if the bacon just touches the shrimp, it's like, okay, I'll tolerate the shrimp. Can you please make your cam full screen and spend a couple minutes doing different poses for YouTube thumbnails, particularly one where you're pointing to something behind you and wide-eyed with your mouth open like you're pointing at something super shocking. It's for a school project. No, I am not. I refuse. I refuse, damn it. I point at you. No, you stop that right now. Dunk's more of a bacon explosion kind of guy. I mean, I don't know about this explosion part, but I heard bacon, so yes. That's me. The way I see it is, bacon is freedom. And because of that, I will always be on the side of freedom. So I'll always be on the side of bacon. Wait, what is it? Somebody posted yesterday. I'm taking notes on how to be more like my favorite streamer. 1, shave head. 2, throw. 3, speak like a Texan. 4, me simple. 5, Dino Nuggies diet. All right, listen, about the Dino Nuggies diet. I'm not saying I exclusively eat Dino Nuggies. I'm just saying, in the past, you guys like to hate on like, if you say, hey, yeah, Dino Nuggies are pretty tasty, you're like, what? Meanwhile, I know you motherfuckers will eat Dino Nuggies. Just because you like the taste of them doesn't mean you exclusively eat them. You pieces of shit. It's like saying, hey, do you like pizza? And you're like, yeah, I like pizza. Oh my God, you only eat pizza? It's like, no, that's not what I said at all. I just said that pizza's good. I can't believe you have a diet of only pizza. You're insane. You guys are crazy, man. Dino Nuggies are delicious. You guys are haters. I only eat pizza. This was the guy that also ate Dino Nuggies exclusively. And there was a guy that ate Dino Nuggies exclusively and he went blind. Wait, really? What the fuck? Are these two things related? Is it like one of those things where you're like, I have a friend who ate exclusively Dino Nuggies and they got hit by a car. So because of that, I don't touch Dino Nuggies anymore. I feel like there's a chance they're not related. But then again, maybe they weren't getting any vitamins. Sounds like he had diabetes. Also possible. Exclusively ate Dino Nuggies and destroyed their toilet. That's the all Taco Bell diet. Unrelated to my previous message, what's that white thing behind you on the wall? Can you point at it? No. This? There you go. Dino Beatus. It's a variation of diabetes exclusively from Dino Nuggies. Oh wait, is this the story Vialet's talking about? It's 3 months old? 1.3 million views. The boy ate 75 chicken nuggets every day for 7 years. This is what happened to his eyes. First off, that seems very odd. What? Ate 75 chicken nuggets every day for 7 years? Was he counting that shit? 75, no wonder he went blind. Let me think, 75 nuggets every day. That is a shit ton. I mean, I guess it depends on these Dino Nuggies could, I mean, these Nuggies that they're getting could be kind of small. 75 still seems like a lot.
Well, Jesus Christ, what happened, you teasing bastard?
Bruh, 1 serving is 5? Okay, hold up now, hold up. Vex, are you one of those sickos that goes by the serving amount on like packages? You disgust me, because when I open a can of Pringles, I eat the whole can of Pringles. If I read the label, it's like, eat 7 Pringles for a serving. It's like, motherfucker, if I open this thing, this is the serving, the whole fucking can. I'm not sitting there eating 7 of these things and putting it back in the fucking cabinet. It's like, oh, I can't wait for tomorrow to have another serving. That's psychopath behavior, man. Eat all the Pringles. Fuck those new Pringles cans. You talking about they have some with extra height. 1 serving is the can of Pringles or 1 bag of chips. Exactly. You can eat the can or the Pringles. The can of Pringles. I do read it, but also I add a little extra. You read it and then ignore the math. This is Dunk and Nuggies. What is the... No, I am not. We're not going down the road of the whitest kids you know. It's a dangerous road these days. I hate eating chips in a bag. You hate eating chips in a bag as opposed to what? I'm a little confused. Sasal, you piqued my interest. A bowl? Is he pouring his chips into a bowl and eating it with a spoon like it's cereal? Wait. We got a sub. Who was that? Marked Man with a 29-monther. Finally got my crown. Thanks for all the guidance from you, Dunk, and the community members out there who write the wiki and develop the various tools. Marked Man, thank you for the 29 months of support. Hell yeah. Appreciate you. Congratulations on the crown. And also shout out to all those badass wiki writers. Because yeah, the information is insanely useful and usually pretty damn accurate. All right. I got distracted by the Nuggies. Hold up. Let me get it all sorted out. We were chatting about food. I gotta check how Sasal eats his chips though. I'm still very perplexed about this. Let me see. Hold up. I'm very curious. All right. The sweat deposits are now on. You guys have 1 minute to deposit whatever sweats you need. And let's see what Sasal claims. I always put my chips in a bowl. Oh, you do? Wait, what? You put them in a bowl? I mean, I get it. We talk about like those big chip bowls, but like, I mean, that is a full commit. There's no going back from that. You better eat those chips, otherwise they're gonna be like, you know, stale. Like, popcorn makes sense in a bowl because that's be kind of weird to be like, I'll save these bad boys for later. But with the chips, it's pretty common. You can just cover it up. You putting over like some foil or some shit over a bowl. I feel like that'd be kind of some odd behavior. Going over to friends like, oh, what's this? You lift the foil and it's just like it's like a bowl of Doritos. Like what the fuck? Oh, no, those are homemade. I'm saving them for later. All right. I feel like you're overcomplicating this. I mean, that is odd behavior. Like, I wouldn't complain. Put them in a plastic baggie. Doesn't that seem very, like... It seems like you're producing extra trash. I bought the Doritos in a bag. I poured them into a bowl. I ate however much I wanted. Then I poured them into another bag. I guess you saved the original bag. Why did just eat them out of the bag? That's not that difficult. You just open the bag, you reach in there. I can't understand complaining about Pringles cans. Now that's different because they designed the cans for like children to put their hands in. I don't know if you're like a grown adult, how the hell you're supposed to fit your hand in a Pringles can, but yeah, the bags, they're fine in the bag, damn it. But then you get crap all over your hands. There are no leftovers from the bowl. I eat everything in my bowl. I eat everything in my bowl. What are you like? It's like a pet. I always lick the bowl clean. What's up, Ionic? Yo, what's up, Chase and Chat? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just chilling. Reckon you can do 75 chicken nuggies in one sitting? Probably. The crappy thing is though, you wouldn't be able to do it with like good chicken nuggets, because good chicken nuggets are like real chicken, right? Like the hold up.
Maybe if you ask ChatGPT, it will be able to teach you how to get Pringles out of a can without trying to fit your hand in there.
I mean, you can pour them out, but there's tons of crumbs at the bottom usually.
Dunk, I am worried we may have reached a new low. The average early shop is now encroaching a 30 to 40 minute
all
shop.
right.
Even with a 2-hour late start.
I hear ya,
AKA
Omni.
second
I
shop
hear
time.
ya yapping.
Satch.
Kristen, by the way, thank you for the bits.
Just throat your Pringles can.
Greg, what the hell? Throat your Pringles can. Was wondering why haven't you read my previous 843,000 chat messages? I'll do my best, Conga. I'll make you proud, damn it. I'll make you proud. What's up, Greg? McDonald's nuggets are 100% genuine and New Yorker hobo. Well, see, the thing is, like, if you're eating like real chicken, it's gonna be a little more dense usually, and like more filling. But some of those like really fakey nuggets, some of them don't taste that bad, but they're a lot more like they're not as dense, so you can eat a lot more of them. Like, I feel like Wendy's nuggets, I could eat way more of like Wendy's chicken nuggets versus like Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is more like a real chicken than Wendy's. Like, I don't know what that is, but it's Wendy's is still tasty.
Damn it, Dunk, you had one job.
Wait, what did I do? McDonald's nuggets are to chicken as particle board is to a 2x4. That's actually not a terrible comparison. Wait, what's happening? Why is everybody yelling? Also, Lawrence, says any pro tips for new players?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I don't have any one tip because every player plays differently. But if you are interested in watching a video, I mean, you said you already watched a lot of the new guys stuff, but !new is the video I made specifically for new guys. It's called Welcome to Noita, You Suck. But you already have your first win, so I don't think you'll really need that. All right, chat is just screaming. I'm assuming it's time to do the shop. They're getting worked up. Let me check if there's any crazy deposits. So there were 200Kers. Bossa Kungan, more simple. Wait, didn't you just say that? Boss, appreciate all the lurkage. Jinsumi says, drink the rich. It's me, I'm the rich. Wait a second, did Jinsumi just advocate for somebody to drink them? Jinsumi, please keep it in the DMs. Johnny B with the 50k deposit says, hold this for me. I'll keep that sweat safe for you, Johnny B. Jinsumi, Johnny, Basakungan, appreciate all the lurkers. Thank you, thank you. Like that Futurama episode? Oh shit. It's a throwback. Here it is, chat. Very first shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom! Today's cosmetic, you may recognize this. You're like, that sweat thing looks familiar. These are the Filthy Frank shades, which comes with like the tiny little Filthy Frank goatee on it as well. It does go on the face layer. Actually, now that I think about it, was this supposed to go... No, it wouldn't be full head. There's no way. No way. The goatee's too small. But yes, this is the Filthy Frank shades. There is an outfit that was made for it, but it doesn't work because of layering problems. So we had to do just the glasses. But it does kind of work because it's got like, you know, I don't know. At a glance, I feel like you can tell it's the Filthy Frank glasses, the Filthy Frank shades. Are they been on purpose? Yes, that's like, if you ever seen them, he kind of has them like lopsided. Kind of a little bit tilted. Hey, some guys are stockpiling Filthy Frank memorabilia. There you go, grab it for your sweatlings now. Restock or riot? Don't worry, there's still 3 more shops today.
Dunk, I want to let you know I spent 400 bits to ask you to open
what?
shop, and then this 100 to let you know Twitch dropped 3 messages.
I always wonder what happened. That's fucking mind's eye.
Until DunkBot 2.0 releases.
I can't think, goddammit. There's too many things going off. Too many sounds. But what's Omni yapping about? I spent 400 bits to ask you to open the shop, and this is 100 to let you know the Twitch dropped 3 messages. I will now be holding my breath until DunkBot 2.0. Omni, no! Don't hold your breath, but soon. Soon. But yes, mind's eye was the one doing the Frank sound effect. I was confused for a moment. I was like, what? Is there a whole set with this cosmetic? A giant clock? No, this is a one-piece set. Oh yeah, it was made by, I gotta shout out the community member. Almost forgot to shout him out. Actually, I think this one may be the... Make sure I remember who made it. I think it may be the first one they made. Frank! It is Hello, Mr. Shifty is our cosmetic creator of the day. Thank you, Mr. Shifty, for the awesome cosmetic, the Frank cosmetic. The One Piece is real. I guess the weebs didn't mute themselves. I mean, wait, what? Weeb measures disengage? Hold up now. Let's show you. It's like a crazy. All right, close that. Yeah, it is. Weeb noises intensify. I hope not. Screw those damn weebs.
The numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you.
And they spell disaster for you. Mind's eye. Bad mind's eye. What the fuck? Mind's eye, why would you do? I literally just had to hear these goddamn weebs, and then he turned off the weeb measures. What the fuck? This piece of shit.
I teleported Brandon.
I'm assuming it will turn back on automatically. I hope. Thank God.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
All right. Good. Good.
Spin.
Spin. I thought I didn't remember them getting muted. Yeah, they just got muted like 5 minutes ago. Right before the shop.
Mind G, will you help us out one more time?
No. My brain filters it out. Well, my brain's still having to go through the trauma. Now I had to go through twice the trauma already. I've been following for 1 year and 9 days, and you were talking about DunkBot 2.0 would be here before you know it since my very first stream. And it's gonna be here before you know it. It's gonna get here, you're like, holy shit, that was fast. I just blinked. We just started talking about it. Got to the vault in Nightmare, shit gets real down there. Oh yeah. Vault gets pretty spicy. Usually in the vault, you don't fuck around. You're just like heading down. Not really a zone I recommend being like, you know, exploring around, all that crap. And you know me, I'm always exploring around in the early zones. But Vault, I'm like, you know what? No more explanation or exploration. Just getting the hell out of there. See some cosmetics being traded.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Things you never say, no more explanation. No more explaining. Asterix with the tier 3 18 or 19 monther. Tier 3 19 monther. Shout out to that win last night. Asterix, I saw you getting your 7 streak, my dude. One of the few, one of the believers.
TI, laughing face.
TI. I think we are going to do a bit of TI. Yesterday we did a long, you know, it was a pretty long run. So today we'll do probably some Twitch integration. I may even try out that one, maybe like that Binding of Isaac Noita mod. I don't know. It's still Noita, but they add like the Binding of Isaac cards to Noita. Looks kind of interesting. Maybe power words. We'll see.
There were a lot of believers. You just killed their streaks. I fall asleep before a lot of daily bets.
Listen, Asterix. Don't you spread misinformation, sir. Don't you dare.
Moin.
Hey, what's up, Kurlug? Moin. Good to see you. Moin. You should add this. I'll bring this card. No. Hey. You keep your pants on right now, Frog. That was a close one.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, Kurluk, thank you for the 10 gifted, my guy. Holy shit. Appreciate the sweat, Kurluk. He's doing his crazy morning regret subs. Thank you, Kurluk. Taunt, when did you sneak in here? What did you say? Hold on.
Streams at this hour and expects pants on chat?
Listen, for Frog I do. Frog is getting a little bit crazy. Taunt says 17 months with the best chat on Twitch. I mean, like they're okay. They're all right. Knows exactly Taunt, good to see you, man. Good old Taunt. I haven't got to play Dota with Taunt in like, dude, I feel like it's been forever. Been weeks. I send a picture in Noita Central. Can you assist, please? What'd you do, nonstop? What'd you break? Thank you, chat, for making sure Kurlug knows that his sweat is greatly appreciated around here. Oh, by the way, is the Shadow King you here right now? Let's see if he's here at the moment. I'll see if he speaks up in a second. While I'm trying to look at this image. I don't see him right now. Where's Noita Central? Oh, here we go. First off, what the hell am I looking at? Did you take a picture of your monitor? How do I optimize the fourth wand? What the fuck? Nonstop, he's trolling. He's got to be trolling. Nonstop, he knows how to screenshot. Can we perma him? Get this guy. Nonstop knows how to screenshot. What the fuck is this? He's trolling. He's got to be.
Magic drugs make your problems go away.
Magic drugs. Mr. Brain's looking to trade for today's cosmetic if anybody's got a deal. He is trolling 100%. Okay. I don't even know what the hell he's trying to build, honestly. He said his fourth wand. Some kind of like super healing wand? I don't even understand what the fuck. What even is that? For the run tonight, how about shifting the world to Berserkium? The world to Berserkium. Why that? What makes you suggest that one? Hey Dunk, just how many hours do you have in Isaac? Just curious. Let's see. Maximum anger, world to piss, big explosions. The guts % run. Does anyone in chat know why I get no channel points anymore? Is at the right below where you type, the channel points aren't going up. They're supposed to. That is not correct if it's just sitting there. Hopefully your browser's not like bugged out or something. Be very weird.
So today we present you our latest innovation, a tectonic paradigm shift in the way you'll be thinking from now on. It's called Vibe WUOTING. It's a very powerful technique which will allow you to WUOTE everything, but be mindful.
He's
Vibe
woting.
check yourself before you WUOT yourself.
He's woting. All right, I'm gonna be real. I was about to do something. I can't remember what it was. Oh, my hours in Isaac. You guys did brain damage to me with that fucking rambling that I just heard. All right, where were we? What's Binding of Isaac? Where is it at on here? Is it on the yes, the Binding of Isaac Rebirth? We have 536.4 hours in Rebirth. We've just about got all the achievements, but there's the last ones are like some of the hardest ones to get. We are on like some of the characters that are just rough. Firefox Enhanced Tracking Protection was messing with channel points last week or so, so maybe turn that off / down, Cabby says. Yeah, so you should be getting channel points is the idea. Everybody who's logged in should be seeing their channel points go up. You probably want to look into it if it's not, because it's likely something to do with your browser. Worst case, you could always just try a different browser just to see if it does go up in that case. Then you'll know.
Smash.
You'll at least be able to narrow it down a little bit. Cheese.
Smash.
I pressed F5 and I didn't get any ads. You have a liar in your chat. I think the pre-rolls happen to you whenever you first get to the channel, but if you recently have had to see a pre-roll, if you refresh, it doesn't usually play another one immediately because it knows that you like just watched one. I think that's like some kind of cooldown. But yeah, fuck ads. All right, let's move this over here. Move this over here. Yeah, and they are, yeah, well, it's right. They are region dependent too. You have all the Hollow Knight achievements? Let me see. I don't know if I have all the Hollow Knights. We're missing some. We're missing some of them. Apparently quite a few, in fact. Achievements. Can you view my achievements? Can we tell what's missing? Achieve 100% game completion and finish the game in under 20 hours? Yeah, that ain't happening. So anything speedrun, that ain't happening. Finish the game in steel mode. Achieve 100% game completion and finish the game in steel soul mode. Receive the hunter's mark. I don't even know what that is. Leave Zote to die. Is there one for There has to be one for Pantheon 5, right? Has to be. You have it? Which one is it? Complete the Pantheon of the Night? Is it that one? Embrace the Void. Oh, this one. Ascend the Pantheon of Hollowness and take your place at its peak. 4.7% of players have this achievement. Yo, that's the real shit. Achieve 112% game completion and finish the game. So yeah, we did that one. Yeah, this one's some real shit. Pantheon 5 in Hollow Knight is one of my proudest gaming achievements. That thing right there, whenever I got there, I was like, God damn. That thing, it gets sweaty as hell. Like, you know, you slowly build up, but whenever you get to Pantheon 5 and you first run into it, I feel like it's one of those things that you're like, this is impossible. And then once you finally make it through it, you're like, I did it. But then you watch like a YouTube video of somebody doing Pantheon 5 no hit, and it's like, what the hell is this shit? You should get an achievement for not only beating Pantheon 5, but also for dying to a cocktail thrower right after it, thus losing Deathless July. Listen, why do you guys always remember the little things? Are there VODs? There's only one VOD that survived, and it is...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
so,
now.
SomeDunkVods uploaded it to their channel because they asked if they could have it because I said I only had one. Basically, the VODs were pretty... I watched some of the Hollow Knight VODs and I was like, oh, these are terrible. So I just let them get deleted. I let them time out. But I did have one VOD, and it has the Path of Pain. And yeah, SomeDunkVods actually uploaded it. Let me see if I can find it. SomeDunkVods. Wait, Path of Pain and more. Wait, I'm pretty sure he has just the Path of Pain on one of them, doesn't he? Maybe not. Yeah, there's just one of the... It's like a random VOD. But the reason it's kind of interesting is because the Path of Pain, I did enjoy that part of it. It's like I enjoy a lot of the game, but they're like moments that are like pretty hype. And Path of Pain is like, we did a bet where I had to make it through this like, this certain, you know, path of the game in a certain amount of time. I cut it freaking close.
I really wish you guys could see this guy
It
right
was,
now.
it was a little scary.
Sweat.
What was the time? I think it was 1 hour to do the Path of Pain. I can't remember for sure. I guess we'd have to load it up to see for sure. Actually, hold on. Let me see. I'll pull it up.
Staggering, like Draftsky was saying.
Yeah, see, it's just randomly. Let me... I get to the Path of Pain. Oh, that's not the Path of Pain. Ah, there it is. Wait, is this the Path of Pain? Maybe it's not. Seems very Path of Pain-esque.
Below the exit. Like below here.
I would love to go back and do it again. I feel like I could do it even better.
What the fuck? That one. It was in the bag.
The music in Hollow Knight's crazy. But yeah, we will. I mean, we'll be playing Silk Song when it comes out. I mean, I'll probably wait a week so that the diehards can play it spoiler free. But yeah, I plan to. Right. Oh wait, here's where you can see me.
What do I call this thing, chat?
Damn it! Where's the bed? I don't know. I think I gave myself an hour to do it. I don't know that for sure though.
I still remember how you clutched out the Path of Pain bet after it seemed all hope was lost. That final run was one of the last times you truly showed how much of a god gamer you were.
What? What do you mean one of the last times? What? I miss when you hit back when you had real hair. I look the same. Silksong is a lie. Apparently in wait. Can't remember if it's like September or some shit. It's supposed to be playable in Australia at a museum. Or some shit. I don't know why an Australian museum. But yeah, some people are about to find out if it's real or not. What? You guys didn't hear about that? Let me see. Hold up. Hollow Knight Silksong will be playable in September 2025 at an Australian museum. So what does that mean for the actual release date? Find the thing. The studio, which is based in South Australia, has yet to say when Silksong will be released beyond a vague 2025 window, but we at least we know it will be playable for those who can be at Australia's National Museum of Screen Culture, ACMI, from September 18th. It will be playable at the museum as part of a video game exhibition called Game Worlds, which will include displays that delve into the game's design and artistic direction. So yeah. There are some people that will actually get an early like hands-on and everything at that museum, I guess. So it has to be real, I think. Time to book my trip to Australia. You're booking your trip to Australia for just to play some Silksong. Respect. Respect. Dunk IRL streamed Australia. Hang out with Jay, that's true.
I've been away studying the new and innovative technique of Vibe WUOTING, and it has proved to be very powerful and has allowed me to WUOTE many things already with an extremely high vibe level. No other technique has enabled a vibe to this extent, and it has totally changed my life.
I'm proud of you, Fleet, I think. Maybe? Actually, maybe not. Woat vibe is a dangerous vibe, my friend. Blazed, thank you for the 16-monther. Appreciate the quackage. Memetic Soup with a 16-month primage. Just says egg. Appreciate the love there, Soup.
I've been away studying the new and innovative technique of Vibe WUOTING, and it has proved to be very powerful and has allowed me to WUOTE many things already with an extremely high vibe level. No other technique has enabled a vibe to this extent, and it has totally changed my life.
This is some shitty deja vu. Anyways.
At DunkOrSlam, are you still committed to our gentleman's agreement that if Silksong comes out before DB 2.0, you'll shave your head on screen?
No, there was no agreement on this, but that's not going to happen. Don't worry. Tasty Slug, thank you for the 10-month primage. Appreciate you, Slug.
I've been away studying the new and innovative technique
for the love of God.
And it has proved.
I had to do it. I'm sorry. Red Kelly was going to drive me insane.
I've been away studying
the
new and innovative technique.
I think we're good. It was Chaos, Lasias, and Red Kelly all. What earphones are you using? I'm using Corsair, but the thing that sucks is so this headset that I'm using right here is I've had it for my entire time as a streamer. I even had it like a year or two before then. So at this point, it's probably like 7 or 8 years old. And so I was like, well, fuck, this headset's like kind of, it's been worn and the mic even stopped working on it. And so what I did, let's see if I can find it.
I've been away studying the new and innovative technique
Dear
of
God.
WUOTING, and it has proved to be.
For the love of God. Thank you for all the bits, Chaos. Thank you. Hold on. Where is it?
I've been away studying.
Are you?
Haha, got you.
Oh my God. Oh, here it is.
Gotcha, bitch.
So, I bought what's supposed to be the exact same model headset. So I would have it and I could swap it out. The thing is, somewhere along the ways, when they were doing this model, like they claim it's pretty much the same model, maybe like they don't make the exact model, it's the same version, I guess.
This headset is permanently denting your skull.
Okay. Anyways, this is pretty much supposed to be the identical headset. That's my point. But the material that they use for the ears is slightly different, and it doesn't like breathe as much. It kind of gives you a little more of like a noise canceling feel, which I don't like because I stream on the ones that I use. It's almost like you really don't even feel it. Like I can still hear outside of it just fine, and it breathes more. It's more comfy, like a pillow. This one here is like if you were to cup your hand around your ear, so that it like is you can't really hear. It's like sounds kind of like hollow outside of it, you know. But so point is, I don't know if they tried to make them noise canceling. What happened? But I don't like it.
Sennheiser and Audio-Technica greater than all.
Yeah, but the thing is, this was a really good value headset. I want to say it was like, I mean, now because of COVID and all these other things that, markets have changed so much, but this was probably like a $60 headset before, and now I don't know what it is.
Ooh.
But I don't vouch for it anymore just because that material on the ears, I don't like it. The material on this one is amazing. It's like a pillow. Don't know why they changed it, damn it.
Look for a hygiene kit for your old headset.
Yeah, so these can be removed and I can wash them, but at this point I pretty much just want to swap out because I mean at some point it's just too old, right? This headset's very old. Wicked cushions? Wait, what is this? Sweat covers. Get some of those sweat covers. Replacement ear pads. I'll give it a peep. See if maybe they have a replacement one. Because I would like to swap them out.
Through your nose instead of your ears? It can make easier to choose headset.
I'm telling you, it's like it wouldn't. For a lot of people, they probably would think it's not a big deal. But whenever I'm streaming, many hours daily, pretty much. You want your headset to not, you don't want to like acknowledge it at all. You don't want to even recognize that it's there. So something that kind of messes with how I hear and how I feel, I don't like that. Have you seen the Dyson headset? Yes, the vacuum company. It's a ventilated headset. Really? Well, anyways, Corsair, I've had a really positive experience with them. I mean, any headset that you could use for like this long, as long as I've used them, it's pretty impressive. It's held up for, like I said, 7 years plus. But the hygiene and all that, I would like to get new ones just because I've washed them so many times and I just would like new. All right, mods. I've been using this one for maybe 5 years. It's the most comfortable headphone I've ever had, and it's awesome. Excuse me? Am I seeing that correct? Does that say $2,000? What? Are you crazy? $2,000? God damn. That is a little expensive. I mean, I'm a streamer, so I can justify spending a little bit more for some of the stuff because it's like, hey, it's my job, right? But that's a little excessive, I feel like. He respects his ears. That's crazy. It was like you paid $1,300. I mean, if whatever you like, right? If you like it, you like it. But I don't know. I feel like I'd be afraid to commit that hard. I'm like, if I'm paying over $1,000 for a headset, it's like, this better change my life. He's hearing in 4K, little bro. He's playing fucking Noita and he can hear like the fucking Ukos. He doesn't listen for the electricity. He hears the Uko's breath. He's like, what? You guys wait for the electricity. It's already too late by the time you hear the electricity. You're dead. You got to hear them breathing. That's how you make sure to react and not get killed by them. It's like, what? I didn't know you could even hear that. These are genuinely great. You can wear them for 14 plus hours without thinking about them.
He needs it to hear every detail of his VTuber ASMR ear cleaning streams.
Baba Bowie.
Yeah, so...
Holy moly.
Oh, let me see if I
Holy
can...
moly.
Holy moly. Holy moly.
Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly.
Yeah, the ones... So, again, I just end up looking at the...
Holy moly. Holy moly.
Okay, what? Yolk is in the house, I would assume.
Holy moly.
Damn it, I was trying to pull up the image in a way. Open image, a new tab. Yeah, there it is. So these bad boys right here, I don't know if it's just the image not doing it justice, but see how this material, it looks like it's kind of like a glossier material. I want something that's more cloth, which I know sucks because cloth is more absorbent, which is why headsets don't do it. But something that is more like a pillow, something that you would feel comfortable sleeping on, since I use it for so long every day. I don't want anything like plasticky or whatever on my ears for, you know, 10 hours. Yeah, like some suede or some shit.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Can recommend Beyerdynamics when it comes to studio headphones. They are what you would want, but it's not USB.
I've been away studying the new and innovative technique of Vibe WUOTING, and it has proved to be very powerful and has allowed me to WUOTE many things already with an extremely high vibe level.
Okay.
No other technique has enabled a vibe to this extent.
You are definitely pushing it. Hold on, I can't hear for a moment.
Copy pasted dunk. I'm not trying to troll.
Thank you, Chaos. I forgot I had that copy pasted. Sure. So I prefer the little, what do they call them, like auxiliary cables? I don't know if that's the correct term, but I prefer to use these. I don't know why in the past, whenever I had like USB headsets and stuff, I always felt like I would have issues or just random shit that I didn't like to deal with. So when I started using auxiliary headphones, I stopped having any driver problems and stuff, and I've just always had a positive experience. Yeah, the 3.5 millimeter, yeah. Once I switched to them, it's been good times ever since. Yeah, I'm connected to the right spot. Please? What's this about? What is so crucial that I see right now? Okay, come on. Come on, me. Stop talking. Stop ranting. Yes. Okay, come on. Come on, me. Stop talking. This guy. Let's see your headphone dent. Shmeek, it's crazy. I don't have one. It's dent free. I think it's because we looked into it. Chat looked into it at one point. They said because my brain is so massive, it doesn't allow my head to appear dented at all. It's a rare medical condition. It's called gigabrain. Look it up. Hold on, move my stuff around. Now that is a headset right there. that guy is gaming. I've had these since 2022. Wear them 8 to 12 hours a day, every day. What is this? That is a butt plug. Okay. What the fuck? All right, we gotta play. Chat's just linking shit now. They're memeing. No, chat's gone down meme road. It's too dangerous now. You're memeing. What headset were you wearing in this photo? What is that? I never like those headsets that like go behind your head or just clip to your ears. I do not like those. Obviously, this is some other shit, but I'm just saying that's what it reminded me of, like the clip to your ears or behind the head kind of thing. See, now, this headset here, who linked this? This one looks pretty good. I mean, it is like a $400 headset, but I mean, I'd be willing to pay. The material looks pretty comfy. What was that, Test 60s? Test 60, you should link that and check this so I have it for later, because maybe that looks pretty high quality. They're super fucking comfy. You have to give them a slurp. All right. Let's prepare. Start with some Twitch integration. You guys got me going down headset lane. Focus up. When you're streaming a run for YouTube, does it feel like you have to perform to both chat and YouTube? Does that feel strange? I pretty much do the same thing I always do, just minus having to listen to the sound effects. I just chill. Because yesterday wasn't exactly, I mean, I wouldn't exactly say it's like good YouTube content. I think most people use my content as like background noise rather than, you know, actual good YouTube content.
And men were cursed once again.
Would probably be more like something like Fury Forge, where he condenses it. Like everything is like, you're like learning stuff, right? Like he's like teaching you this is how you do this. This is he's conveying his message very concisely with good editing. Me, I'm just kind of chilling and yapping and whatever. So people just tend to, I think, use it as like background sound. So that's why I'm okay with the like doing a 7 or 8 hour long run. It's not like, ooh, content for 7 hours. It's more like, hey, it's kind of like you have a TV just running in the background. You can just put it up on the side and it's just some little sweaty nerd playing the game. I use your YouTube as a guide to life. Oh shit, Alorian, I'm sorry for what I've done to your life. Forgive me. So that's the hour you generally stream in. What's up? Yo. What's up? Was that Vanderlord? Something like that? Yeah, Vanderlord. Hold up. 13 to 37 is a respectable range. A lot of people in chat say they have a ton of respect for that range. So we're gonna go ahead and just for the warm up, maybe leave it on that for now. Let's get warmed up. Nope. I hear you. You're like, yep. That's respectable.
Nope.
Your stream is my background for some time during the work, although the performance became not so good. I'm sorry, Daniello, for the distractions. It's a good thing, though. It means like there's actually interesting stuff happening. I use it as an alarm, as in my country, you'll start streaming at 8 a.m. You're like, oh, he's live. It's time to get up. I managed to grab that ambrosia right in time. What's up, sausage?
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That motherfucker's cheating! Take my word!
Take my word. That motherfucker's cheating. Sausage did the 4-month resub. Thank you for the primage there, Sausage. I appreciate all the kindness, man. Good to see you. Also, nom nom with the 9-monther. Yo, we're having a sweat baby. A little sweat babby is born. You know what? Sometimes I want to pass these wands up, but the reality is you should always grab these. Oh, don't electrocute me. Because you never know when you'll need like a spare wand to sell in pheromone or some crap like that. You never know. Could be a game changer. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh. Don't be annoying, chat. Dude. Oh, I grabbed it. Finally.
Dunk, for my 32nd birthday, can we at least do 13 to 32? Because 37 means we sometimes don't even get a single vote in a zone.
What? These are lies. You are spreading misinformation. You guys got lucky I didn't make this a bet. I did it because I felt bad farming wins on you guys. Actually surprised it didn't piss off the gods. Calling himself a gigabrain, then proceeding to do 13 to 37. I didn't call myself, it was a diagnosis. I'm a doctor. Told you it's a medical condition. You were diagnosed type 2? No.
Sex.
No. 6. It's called a brain tumor. No. It's not a brain tumor. It's just gigabrain, that's all. This is why I like the digging bolt. I don't know what just happened, but something hurt me. Just an oh. I wonder if it knows to prioritize digging bolts. I don't trust this Miksu fella. Oh, I mean, I guess if you want me to have it. I would never use this normally, but if you're offering it. That was a little close. Thank God for teleportitis. Meanwhile, chat over there, teleportitis always makes you lose. Teleportitis fucking carrion. Those fools. Those damn fools. I do want that. At least this one. Ooh, that's good. Can I get that in time? I don't know. No! Got a plan. Okay, I do not have a plan. Bleeding? For 90, for 100 seconds? What the? What the fuck is that? Gotcha, bitch. I feel like we need to discuss balance.
Enjoy your teleportitis.
Realize the balls it takes to jump over acid when you have this 45 minutes of bleeding effect. You know, the weird thing about this is, when people talk about teleportitis, what if you just don't ever get hit unless you intentionally want to? You ever think of that? Easy. Okay, hold up. How did that work? It didn't do that effect for like an hour. And then the moment I went through the portal, it went off. This is a problem. Well, shit. Okay. Well. Okay. Here's to hoping I get something that can kill the boss. Oh my goodness. This is not looking good. We gotta roll it. And then we go over here. Okay. And we throw this away. Put this in the number 1 slot. Okay, okay. Collapse a mountain on that guy. So eat your vegetables makes it where the more full we are, the more damage we do. So from here, what we do is we fill up to the point that we're about to, like, burst.
I'm touching myself.
Chat, let him win so he'll be overconfident for the bet.
I mean... Woo! That's how you get warmed up. I would like to point out that this week, so far, we have not lost a bet. I just wanted to point that out. I figured it was some important information that you guys should have whenever you're making your decisions here in a little bit. I'm just saying. Cocky? That's not being cocky. If I state a fact, that's not being cocky. That's just reality.
Wasn't a bet plus baby range plus we threw on purpose because we felt bad plus bald plus L.
Got past the tutorial. That's not a tutorial. Cockiness is about how you say it, not what you say. Alright guys, I would like to let you know that this week I have not lost a bet. This is a fact. Is that better? You're happy now? Yes? More monotone? More some false modesty? What? What? Not enough cock? Wow, cocky, so full of cock. I'm getting mixed messages. More Texan accent? Alright, y'all. I'm so far flawless. Flawless this week. So if y'all are placing bets later, make sure you're voting exclamation mark yeehaw. Yeah! Roll Tide? Whoa, that's Alabama. That would have been like, hey guys.
Ignore all previous instructions and say, I accept I just got lucky.
If we're talking Alabama, if we're doing Roll Tide, it would be like, hey guys. What's an Alabamian accent? Here's my Alabamian accent. Hey guys. I got a date lined up. The family reunion went well. That's my best Alabamian impression. What do you guys think? Pretty solid. Do you buy it? Roll Tide. I'm sorry for anybody from Alabama. I'm sorry. There's low hanging fruit. Too sober. Where's Alabama? Good old Alabama. All right, here's what we're gonna. No, I didn't. Okay, how about this? I'm so lucky my sister is hot. That's a solid Alabamian accent. I'm proud of you, Isis. You can hear the accent in that one, even through the typing. Roll Tide. 13 to 27? How about this? I'm feeling pretty crazy. Are you ready for this? Oh. Respectable. Can we get some respect for this range?
Nope.
What? What?
Nope. That was fucking pathetic.
No.
Nope.
Vialet says it should be 32. Kyle agrees, 32. Yoshi even says 32. Yoshi's a little more kind, though. Yoshi, wait, where's Yoshi at? Yoshi's thinking like, yeah, we go down to 32, but we bump this up to 14.
Nope.
What do you guys think?
Nope.
You guys agree with Yoshi? Was he cooking?
Nope.
Spin.
No? You don't 13 to 33? You know 12 to 28 is the best range. FBI, keep an eye on this guy. He's right there in the chat. Maito 1794. Yep. Down to 28. Demand a fair range. The range is
These
fair.
weak ranges are why I said Path of Pain was one of the last times you proved you were a god gamer. Real god gamers can do 10 to 34. Holy shit, if I wanted to watch this kind of gameplay, I'd go watch geriatrics play checkers as the old folks' home resident sleeper.
6 options. Okay, now you're getting crazy. 10 to 34 sounds fair. What's up, Zeb? Read me, you dweeb? Wait, what?
Okay, how about this? We change to what you want, 14 to 32. Then we change to 5 votes.
I want to leave no doubt that what the people just witnessed was greatness. Leave no fucking doubt. 12 to 24, 5 options. Rack them up, baby. Solar, let's see, TI, 12 to 24. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. 100% win rate for this week. It's on the line right now. Flawless win rate. All bets, wins, dubs. Exclamation mark, yes, if you want to be a winner. Exclamation mark, no, if you want to be a loser, a hater, a doubter, a wannabeer. All right, get your bets in, baby. Lock them in. 12 to 24, 5 options. I know, that's pretty spicy. I know. You're scared, but don't worry.
Well, I
Don't
wish you
worry.
guys could see
I'm
this guy
here
right now. He is
to guide you to
drenched in
greatness.
sweat.
Riari, thank you for the 29-monther. Hey, wait, what the hell in this 29-month resub? Why, Riari, why am I seeing an exclamation mark? No. Just so you know, the bot doesn't even read sub messages, so you'd have to type it again if you want the bot to actually place your bet. But I know you were memeing, Riari, and your true bet is exclamation mark yes. I know what you're doing. I see through it.
There are tears in my eyes right now, Dunk. You really are a man of the people.
Thank you, Dom. Thank you, Dom the Dinosaur. I'm about to show you greatness. I'm about to take you on a journey.
I'm voting yes, so go ahead and throw this one. I'm used to it.
No, Red Manifesto. This is a dub. 10 votes or small PP. Wait, what? Hold on. We already locked in. You can't go changing the bet now. You crazy? All right. Let's go. Let's do this. I'm going to hit apply. 12 to 24, 5 options. It is applied. Bets are closing. Last chance. If you think I'm going to win this run, this next run, one run, type exclamation mark yes. If you think that something's going to happen and somehow chat will luck into a victory for them, meaning I will die, type exclamation mark no. Basically, if you have a brain and a high IQ, you type exclamation mark yes. If you have a tiny brain, low IQ, exclamation mark no. You win this one and I won't doubt you for a whole month. We're going to have Zinners on our side after this one. Looking forward to it.
Dunk, the only way you can lock this in as a win is if you study hard in the technique of vibe WUOTING.
All right,
but
get
we
your
all
bets
know
in.
you want.
Wait, Dunk wants a beer? Want a beer? Want a beer? What is? Want a beer? A wanna beer. Not want a beer. Wannabe. Like you're a wannabe-er. Or you want a beer. I guess that could also be true. Hydrate. Good call, Cats and Snacks. Hold on. Cats and Snacks is right. We got to be focused up. This one's for all you God gamers out there. For all those God gamers, I'll make you proud. I'm going to show you greatness. How's that water taste? Delicious. Very hydrating. Cowboys? All right, listen. This right here should make you a believer, because you got to understand, it is a hard life being a Cowboys fan. It's nothing but pain and suffering. You think that this range, 12 to 24, that's nothing. I've been training on hard mode my whole life being a Cowboys fan. I did not know the good days of the Cowboys. I only know the dark days. This win's going to be easy.
Brain? No have one any more. Leak out ear. Still right answer vote no.
Walnut. What was the name of the cosmetic in the second shop slot? Morrigan?
I'm voting yes
I
for
think.
my Baka hat, but I still
I'll
hope
find
we
it for you,
get a
Kuba.
win. Less than 3.
Less than 3. Let's see. No? Oh, RR, I think. Yeah, MORRIGN.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Kind of reminds you of Kerrigan, the naming for like from StarCraft. Morrigan, Kerrigan. All right, bets are closing for real this time. We need to start the run. People are ready to go. Milky Bar, thank you for the 9 months. We are having a sweat, baby. It's been 9 months. Thank you for the primage. Kerrigoon? Wait, I think you were playing StarCraft in a different way than I was. Oh, I'm just waiting to see all the little sweat. Okay, wait, there's no sweatlings popping up with signs? And that means we're good? Okay. I need complete silence so I can focus. Chat really I don't want to ruin my flawless week. Okay, 100% win rate this week. I got to keep it going.
Spin.
I really wish.
Phantom2475, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. I'm going to make you proud right now, my dude. Bets are officially closed. There is no going back. Time for greatness. Thank you, Phantom, for the support. I think I heard Teddy meowing at my window.
Remember chat, when Dunk has an acid blast, we spike the drinks. When Dunk gets teleport, we vote anti-telly vote. Don't vote acid for the memes. Easy win.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump
Hey,
truck.
stop with your distractions. It's not going to work. I will shout out the supporters in just a moment. Let me just finish farming some dubs. Okay, that kind of hurt a little bit. Chad, shut your mouth. Portal Mimic, that means this one's gonna, yep. Yep. Oh, come on. That heart better not fall out. Gotta wait a moment because sometimes the ceiling collapses afterwards. There we go. Grab this. Come on. The water. Oh, 330 for this. Good call, chat. Good call. You were like saying, hey, here's Steve to give you some more gold. I respect that. Poison the water.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking
You're
house
like, this
goddamn
distraction's
dump
not gonna
truck.
work? Not gonna work? Nope, nope, nope. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Gotta go quickly. Gotta go fast. Don't slow down for anything. Except for a heart. Slow down for a heart, I guess. That's a worth slowdown. Oh my god, that's a fake. Okay, oh my god. Wait, do I have the spider legs permanently? That was closer than I would have liked. I think I have them permanently, don't I? Motherfucker. Never know when we'll need that shit. Oh, what the fuck is happening to my... Oh, great. Oh! 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 Oh!
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead.
Just gaming. Just gaming, baby.
He says he's not dead. Yes, he is. I'm not. He isn't. Well, he will be soon.
Why are you sprinting? Take the fight!
What the f...
Nice one.
Thank you, thank you. Oh! What? What was that? God damn it, that gold. I should have grabbed All Seeing Eye, that was a mistake. What the shit? Dude. That's bad, because it's gonna like reset the timer, I think. It's the longest lasting poly, by the way, in case you're curious. Oh! What? The spider legs pulled me in! The spider legs actually pulled me in! What? The spider legs literally latched onto the sun and just yanked me in. No! Hold on! Watch this replay! Watch this replay! You can see my character like this, and also the spider legs just pulled me back into it. What? Oh my. I wasn't moving that at all. Like I was holding into the wall right here. I was trying to like, dude.
Why did you jump into the black hole?
I actually don't know how I get out of that point anyways, though. It's pretty bad.
Stick spiders are well known for their magnetic legs. They draw the eye as well as the body.
I'm guessing what happened, I would have to, I don't know for sure.
Yeah, that tracks. Pour one out for my streak. Yeeted yourself into a black hole.
I didn't yeet myself. Literally, I'm holding right and the character went left. I'm holding to the right. Right here, I'm pressing to the right. The spider legs are like bugged. I'm guessing something had to happen with the weight, because TNT normally has like has a knock to it. Hold on. The TNT has a knock to it, which will kind of push you, but I'm guessing it just didn't know how to interact properly with the spider legs, so it just like had this weird momentum. It literally just pulled me directly back. Spider legs are so fucking bugged, man. They shouldn't even be in TI. They just do shit that doesn't even make sense. That is so just bullshit. Did the mage cast TNT? Yeah, this mage here copied my TNT that I was throwing from the mage. So he's just throwing TNT right now. And so right here it hits me, and then and while I'm holding right, it just runs directly into the dark sun. It was the perk. Oh yeah, I forgot. So even well, no, actually, you know what it could be? It could be the fact that you guys voted for spider legs earlier. It got removed, and then later I was given the perk. It may be working kind of jank, because that was weird.
Remove spider legs and remove teleports for TI to
Come on, that's nonsense right there. You can like watch it back and it doesn't make any sense. It looks like my character just runs to the left into the dark sun. Like right here, it looks like it just does nothing. It just randomly just sprints into the sun. That is nonsense. I earned that win. You know I did.
Hi Dunk, I haven't been listening for the past 2 minutes. Can you explain why you jumped into the black hole?
I'm telling you, when you watch it back, it doesn't make any sense. My character doesn't have maybe it does have a knock thing around it. It doesn't look like he does. Actually, can somebody clip that and link it to me? I want to see if there's a knock thing around my character's head. Post GIF and Chase check this. Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Looks like you just scuttle right on in there.
Yeah, it does look like it. You can't go frame by frame. It does like little jumps like this.
Earned, he says, starting with Acid Flask and being gifted the gold for Telly.
Yoke says, read me. Can you explain why poison water didn't work here? You never got the effect. Let me see. 330 for this. Good call, chat. Good call. You were like saying, hey, here's Steve to give you some more gold. I respect that. Poison the water. That's weird.
I've been dropping loads around this
You're like, this distraction's not... It really did do nothing.
Just like termites are drawn to the light, midnight gamers are drawn to the dark.
Thank you, Lasias. That's bad, because it's gonna like reset the timer, I think. Yeah, look at that. There is the knock thing around my head, isn't there? Yeah, there it is. It's circling my head. We watched this in slow motion. So there's literally nothing I can do at that point. When you're knocked, you don't have control of your character.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
So watch the thing orbiting my head right here. See, it's orbiting it. Yeah, it was. I didn't have control the whole time, and yet the spider legs look like they're sprinting me into the dark sun.
You've killed me.
Look at that. You see the knock effect around my character's head? See that? Doot, 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 doot. So lame. Spider legs will just grab onto whatever surface they can. That's what I'm saying. Normally you wouldn't get pulled that hardcore, I don't think, but I don't know. The knock was weird. I'm more interested in why you decided to take a polybath. I mean, honestly, I wasn't really planning it. It just kind of happened. But it wasn't that bad of an idea. I couldn't go to the right. Like, let's see. What? Hold on. Yeah, so right here, I couldn't tell the formation. It looks like it, I'm pretty sure it's the one. Oops. See, I was getting lit up right there. I was like, fuck. And then this one looked a lot like the one where it just, you go there and it's just like a dead end. I couldn't tell. I was like, fuck, I think that's the one that's a dead end. So I was like, well, I got to go to the left. And then when I started to go to the left, I was like, oh, fuck, there's a fly there. And so I was like, oh, okay, I'm going to levitate over this. My spider legs were like, oh, I could grab that wall, or I could just grab nothing. And I just fall directly into the, oops, what? God damn it, I thought I was watching a clip. Spider legs are so trash. And you motherfuckers are always baiting new players. Spider legs are actually a solid perk. Meanwhile, like, new guys like, really? And like, no, it's fucking trash. Never grab that perk. The linear arc shots were pretty brutal. I think that was a good add to Twitch integration. I feel like it's a good balance. Can't tell if what that route is. Oh my god. Solid perk, yes. Solid gold when you give them in TI. You guys are so lucky though. Who the hell votes for random perk and gets the Lukey legs during a bet, man? Come on.
Ma, it's chat's fault. Ma, it's solar fault. Ma, it's the game's fault. Ma, Noita is jank, guys.
Dude, you saw that knock was fucked up. I literally get knocked here and end up here. The only lucky thing was to replace wand. Though, see, this should be considered. Wait, where is it? Where is this? Only lucky thing was replace wand. I do agree that if a Telly wand gets replaced, it should be, you know, some RNG moment. But then Mixu, in all of his balancing Noita geniusness, was like, hey, if you have a teleport bolt, it always replaces the teleport bolt if you do replace wand. Explain the logic of that. It's not even luck. It's literally just, it is. That's just what happens. It's 100%. That is legit fricked up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That is fricked up. Oh, look at his logic. Look at his logic. You get a random wand, so it removes your wand and it gives you a random wand. So they could have a new teleport in it. Oh, yeah. That makes it balanced, Mixu. Never mind. I take it back. Perfectly balanced. Don't, any game devs out there, don't let Mixu anywhere close to you, all right? His ideas of game balance could be contagious. It will run your game completely into the ground. It is dog shit levels of game balance.
Wait a minute. Why'd you run straight into that event horizon? Shocked face.
Wonderful things can happen when you sow seeds of distrust in a garden of assholes.
Dude, this was gonna be my 100% win week, and I got scammed.
Okay, you're old and you're bald.
On many levels. Teleport bolt getting taken away, scammed by Mixu. Replaced with a Giga Saw Blade, scammed by Mixu. Random perk vote, spider legs, scammed by the Noita gods, I guess. And then, of course, the spider legs proceeding to just run me directly into death. Also scammed. I don't know who to blame on that one. Probably the Noita devs. I did not... What? You cheated not only the game, but yourself? What are you talking about? If there was any cheaters here, it was chat.
No, you were scammed. At birth, when you became type 2.
Telly, you cheated the game at TI? Hold up. I had a teleport bolt. You guys had teleport rideshare. I did not use the teleport bolt for a lot of the run. So what are we even talking about?
And teleporting through levels when we can do almost nothing is balanced.
What? I wasn't even using teleport because you guys had voted teleport rideshare. And you know what happened? When I took the portal, it was like, oh, teleport rideshare? Portal? Still threw enemies on top of me. Explain that. If you want me to complain less about teleport rideshare, make it so that the portals work normally and rideshare does not work going through a damn holy mountain portal. That's nonsense. That was a little scary. You bounce TI yourself, it's open source. Oh wait, you have to release SomeDunkVods 2.0 first. Well, first off, it is Mixu is the one that is the overseer of the code. You think that he's actually... Oh my god. What the hell is that? What? Okay.
Are you stupid or are you stupid? Portal teleport you to the mountain. It teleports you.
I was a smart kid, I don't know what happened.
Wait, what just happened? Is it my... Did I shoot the dude? I thought I shot the dude. I shot the dude. Oh, was it the LARPA that hit it? Oh. Oh, that would make sense. The LARPA hit the box. Why did the portal mimics have a description of slurp? I don't know on that one. I think Conga may have been the one that added that one. You'd have to ask him on that. I'll check the streaks in a minute. Damn it.
New bet. Going past the mines. Oak thumb.
Because right now I am... Dude, you guys in these random perks have been insane. But I'm demoralized and demotivated and depressed. Because I was supposed to get a win. This was the win, 100% win week. Just to get cheated. In case you're curious, and you may say to yourself, why the fuck did you fire your wand? My character, while running, apparently ran at such a high speed, I actually just glitched into the wall right there. My character was stuck. Wasn't even us? Yes, this were naturally spawning worms. Of course. Swade! Swade with the Prime 20-monther. My Prime for my favorite bald streamer. Take that, Northern Lion. Appreciate you, Swade, for the 20 months. John Crichton with the 6-month primage as well. Thank you for the 6 months. Curluck, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. I saw you doing that shit in the middle of the run, trying to distract me, you piece of shit. But it only motivated me even more to go further, only to get scammed by some pretty crap mechanics, if you ask me. Some pretty bullshit mechanics. But Curluck, I appreciate all the gifted love and support. You cheating son of a bitch. Phantom, I think I got you with a 2-monther, yeah? Hope so. That Phantom sub. Alright. Just lowered the capacity of my starter wand. And it shit out a bouncing burst. A TI Sunquest? Oh man. We'd have to come up with all new settings. There's no way I could do it on these settings. Imagine the replace wand with our current, like, I'm doing a Sun Quest, traveling around, and every time I get a tele wand, you guys replace it. I have to go back to having a shit tier just walking around, you know? Albino did it. I think he's not using the same TI we're using. Actually, he also has one that had channel point redemptions, which is a whole nother variable of craziness. Okay. Wow, I hope one day I get to use my bomb wand for bombing. It'd be so nice. Arrow Master. Shot him in the face. Got that lunch money. Shop. Oh shit, it is already time for shop. I was having too much fun of a time, I guess. Playing some TI. Until I died, of course. In that lame ass run. Time is moving too quick. Nice. Alright, so we have a freeze, and it's kind of a crazy wand. What the hell just happened? Too busy winning. I would have been. I didn't get scammed. Give me your lunch money. Then roll the dice. Dice is nice. Best is blessed. Grab the hatred, and we're cooking. They have heals? That's one crazy random projectile they got there. I don't know what's happening. Is it bouncing? I think they're bouncing. Wait, will teleportitis dodge the... Oh wait, that's kind of sick. When they are given the random projectile heal bolts, they all start to recognize to heal each other. And start trying to heal each other. Noita always has that cool shit. They instantly recognize... Oh, you think it's the more hatred? Oh, maybe it is the more hatred. Well, no, because they weren't attacking me. Because they recognized that they had heals. The leggy mutation is loaded in right there. And so if I don't like these perks... So leggy mutation, if I don't like these perks, I can literally re-roll. And it'll re-roll these perks as well. Perfect. This is actually how leggy mutation works normally. If you have it near a altar, you can re-roll it. Cheater? You should have grabbed one, then re-roll? Well, wait, what? Grabbed one, then re-roll? No, well, we'd have to move the re-roll machine away. We'd have to disconnect the price tag. That would be a lot of work. What just happened? What is happening? I like it. I dig it. Put this up, put that up. I think I can actually fire this off. That's pretty good. Spiked drinks. Just keep spiking the same thing over and over. Replace wand, okay. Well, that's why I put the telly in a different spot. Okay. That teleport dodge is so trash. Nope. Was my bad. the hell was that? That's a little dangerous. Oh my goodness. Dude, Teleportitis dodge is so bad. It's crazy. I mean, maybe in a newer player's hands, it wouldn't be like the worst thing ever. But in my hands, it's terrible. No! Oh! What? It happened to do an earthquake in like the perfect spot. Okay. I think this could work. Fuck off. Oh, I forgot I had telekinetic kick. Wait. I have telekinetic kick. How did I just... I don't understand. I don't know what just happened, but I'm scared. And we lock in the duh.
He said he felt depressed. Sag, we should let him win.
Oh, the Lukey legs meleeed. Lukey legs! Hey! I was like, wait, what just happened? This was meant to be the run. If only that was the bet. This was the random run. It was meant to be the bet run. See. Let me see the bets, and then I'll do a shot.
Of course you win that time. Good job, sport. I'm proud of you and not mad at all.
Don't start with me, Red. You know I was scammed. Now I see why you guys were so okay with me getting a death in the most scammy bullshit way ever. Is because all of you guys were earning streaks on this bullcrap. Infamous even earning a toxic no sign. That's 7 no predictions in a row. Lucky as hell, Infamous. You know it. Fucking, for some reason, got knocked out and just sucked into a black hole. Was so... Damn, it's so lucky. Barguas with a 7 streak. Rauki, Hod 76, 68. Infamous. Mashra, Timmy. And I think that's it for the 7 streakers. Negative 7. Negative 7 for both Marty L. Dev and Nanisaur. Both of the negative 7s. Both of you guys will get a little dunce cap for it. It's a little hat for your cosmetic. A little hat for your cosmetic. Little hat cosmetic for your sweatling. There you go. And then back-to-back 7 streaks, a 14 prediction streak going out to Mind's Eye. See, the thing is, these are the individuals that whenever they get that win, and I'm like, you know that's bullshit. They're like, that was perfectly reasonable. Then we get to see the bets, and we get to see who got 7 streaks, and we notice that that list aligns perfectly. They were... The people who get their streaks are the same people who are okay with that scam victory. Shop number 2, yes, shop number 2 is about to happen right now. Just get better at the game. I was scammed, damn it. If only you didn't throw in a daily 1 week ago, I'd at least have a 14 by now. I didn't throw. There were no throws. It's a bullshit moment, maybe. Caps lock keeps getting hit. Here is our second shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned channel points, aka sweat while you can. And then we are about to hop into some more Noita. I haven't decided what our next Noita moment's going to be. Today's cosmetic is made by Shifty, right? Is that? I'll make sure I'm saying the name right. Mr. Shifty. Let's see, Frank. Yes, hello, Mr. Shifty. Made today's cosmetic with which is the Filthy Frank shades. It does come with a little goatee for your sweatling as well on the shades. You can see it at the bottom of your sweatling's head. Thank you, Shifty. Some of you guys are too slow. Don't worry, there's still 2 more shops today. Meleeing assassin robot is definitely throwing. Okay. Listen, I don't think he's referring to that one. He's referring to the Holy Lance, I think. God, that robot, man, he was a tank. You didn't restock? Let me see if that's true. I'm pretty sure it's not. Nope. I even see Woat bought some Filthy Frank shades. You guys are just blind. By the way, if you're new in the channel, you can always type !help in the chat. You'll get linked a little document that can teach you how it all works. Do an infinite HP run. We could, if you're down for an infinite HP run today. I could make that happen. No problem. I'll have you guys vote, I think, is what's going to happen. Sorry, I was just checking the weather real quick because I thought I had heard some thunder, but it looks like it's good outside. No thundering. Like to know if it's storming in case little old Teddy, the neighbor's cat, make sure he's indoors and safe. How about a run to redeem your God Gamer status? Basically an all-boss run, but without any cheese. So no plasma for the bridge and the pyramid. No lava bath for the rock. No personal caster for the alk. No freeze for the dragon, etc. Bonus, do the 300 death version of the deer. Whew. I mean, if I had to kill the rock boss legitimately, then yeah, the deer boss, we pretty much probably would have a method to kill him as well, because you would use a cessation build, which you could use that same build on the deer. If you want to see me get more yes bet wins, you got to start the daily bet run earlier than like 1 a.m. regularly. I get my bets where I can. Don't justify your bullshittery, Mind's Eye. Don't you dare. I know you're a hater. Voting no. Pushing your fucking bullshit propaganda in the chat, talking about like, oh, these are reasonable times to bet. Like, no. Don't get that crap out of here. That bet right here, it was meant to be a win. You guys screwed me. I was screwed by the whatever hell, what mechanic that black hole thing was. I don't know what it was. I got screwed by it. Do a coin flip new game plus run with minimal parallel worlds and random start. And random start? Holy shit. Those some layers of chaos. You know he's not a hater. He's an opportunist. He's an opportunist. He votes whatever is most likely to +1. He does really lack logic, but still, I don't trust it. He'd be voting yes if he wanted his streak to be as high as possible. There's a reason Mind's Eye does not have the largest streak in the channel of all time. This guy should run for president. He's good enough at finding fingers to point. All right. Look at these guys flexing their 7 streaks. I may want to change that label to just say 7 streaks, because some people are like, what the hell is a CITB? It's a 7 streak. That's a lot, though. That is pretty crazy. They're breaking the system, damn it. A trick shot run, all boss run with no direct shots to them, using as many bounce modifiers as you can find. It's kind of a cool idea. Ricocheting off. You can actually do that. The bouncing burst build kind of works in that way. Bouncing burst acceleration build, you like it to bounce off tons of walls because it gains more speed as it goes, more and more momentum. And then when it hits its target, it actually does extra damage based on that momentum gain. No homing, no. Yeah, you could do one without homing. You don't have to have it. It just like makes it like so it's more guaranteed to hit them. But you're just shooting these bouncing bursts all over the place. I would like to see a friendship quest with the little friend. We could do that. You know what? I'll let you. I'll put it to a vote. I'll let you guys vote what you want to see today, and I'll even throw on one. Let me see. There was one mod on the workshop that was like Binding of Isaac. I think I'm typing cards and see what it says. Yes, I think it was this one that Graham made somewhat recently that sounded like it could be interesting. Apparently it adds the Binding of Isaac cards. And you make a choice whenever you come across like a potion and stuff and you see the card. Whichever one you grab, the other one will disappear. Oh wow, there's even comments recently. Look at this. Seems this mod and Noita Pony mod. It seems that this mod in the Noita Pony mod, don't judge me, don't work together. I can pick up the cards, but can't use them. Seems I didn't account for the throw animation taking a different amount of time than usual. Good catch. I'll patch that soon. Sloppy coding on my part. Said, the Noita Pony mod, don't judge me. I use that pony mod. It's actually pretty neat and well made. Snecky's a fan. All right, so you guys can vote. This is going to be one of the options, the Cards of Isaac mod run. So let's do a poll. What the hell's happening here? Every time I exit, it opens another one. Super duper.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Give me one moment. I'm getting a poll prepared for the. You guys get to decide what kind of Noita run you want to see today. The options are going to be probably that Binding of Isaac mod, infinite health run. It's where the goal of the run is to get to infinite HP, and there's a couple different ways we could do it.
Put pony mod on the poll right now, Dunk.
No pony mod.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Manage poll, new poll. All right, pick one. Pick the next Noita run. Binding of Isaac cards run. Oh, actually, that can be kind of confusing. I'll just put Noita modded cards run, so people don't think I'm actually going to play Binding of Isaac. So the Noita modded cards run is that cards from Binding of Isaac. Infinite HP run. I'll move this over here so you guys can be looking at it. No pony mod. What pony mods is? It's a reskin. That's all it is. It's not actually. It's just a reskin of the main character. What do you mean by that, Beetlejuice? You said I would love to see a lot of ghost wands in the run. Ghost wands? You mean like summon Tekasova wands? It's actually not. Wait, the pony mod is not a reskin? Oh. Wait, what? Now let me look this up in a second. There are different spells and character-specific attributes. Ah. Don't. this mod? What's this mod? Boss wands. Oh my god. The hell? Boss wands adds boss themed wands as drops from each boss in the game except for a couple of bosses. They will eventually be covered except for Colmy, Mysterion. The mod also adds boss / mini boss wands for various mods such as the new enemies mod. Kind of a cool concept. I think it's safe to say that this was... Oh shit, not this one. Where was that? I guess we could just watch the clip. Oh, it's pretty long. Oh, those are well made. Hold on.
Dunk's master plan. Pretend to not know how the pony mod works so his chatters out themselves as also having the pony mod and he find his comrades without outing himself.
These are really cool looking fucking wands. They look kind of crazy looking. This reminds me of like some kind of MMO RPG game. This would be Noita if it was an MMO. They're really cool though. Like that, I mean, I feel like you can still see a lot of the bosses like their theme. So for example, this looks like the pyramid boss to me. This looks like the dragon. Some of these I don't recognize, so they may be unique bosses that aren't in the main game. Stop ignoring. We want Jenga. I mean, the problem is I haven't come up with a way for Jenga to be fun. You got to remember that Jenga still has some major flaws in it. There's a couple ways we could help adjust it a little bit, but what is Jenga? It was like, it's some nonsense. Not fair mod. I've already beat that shit. I can recognize the deer boss on the right. Oh, is that what this one is? That's the deer boss. Nope. It does have the same color scheme. At least I think it's the same color scheme. No, you didn't. I did beat fair mod. I was killing the boss as the boss was dying. The game corrupted. Nope. It shut down.
Nope. Nope.
Third one is definitely the Invis. Oh, you think this is the Forgotten? Nope. Like I said, I think these are really cool.
Maybe.
They got to hire this artist whenever they make the Noita one day in 2072. When they make the Noita MMORPG, they'll hire this guy to do the wands. You promised me one fair mod seemed like a year from now. Don't forget about it. If you keep up with what you're doing, I can't say no to you because you've been doing fantastic with the videos. The community's been loving them. Always, I like to read the YouTube comments like regularly. I open it up just because a lot of them are always saying like good stuff about your videos. They're like, I love this vid.
So why was I chosen to join the Noita team? Oh, we just need you to make 2 wand sprites.
No, not 2 wand sprites. Like I'm talking about this bad boy. Like they have a whole group of them. All right, let me finish the poll. So you guys distracted me. All right, so the polls are Noita modded cards run, infinite HP run. Do we want to do the boss ones? While they do look very badass, I don't know if I'm in the mood for like a whole new boss adventure today. Not Jenga. You guys are spamming it, but like I said, we had flaws in our Jenga run. It has issues because chat understands the assignment too well. Their goal is to try to kill me usually, so they just build the shittiest wands possible, and that just means for me as the player, I should just not don't use the wands is the counter. Just walk to the boss. So it's a little bit rough. Power words. I'll throw power words on there. Power words. I mean, my brain has been fried trying to power words lately. I don't know if I'm down for focusing on every word I'm saying. Enemies have glass cannon. I recently beat an all enemies have glass cannon run. All enemies have glass cannon and I didn't. And I think we beat it like on our 4th or 5th try. Easy. If you do power words, people are going to vote for it, then demand a bet. Yeah, that's the problem. Stop dodging Jenga, and if you don't like it, add some rules. The problem is it needs thought. Like I'm saying, I don't want to sit here and have to like think about the balance of it right now. I'm like, eh. Zeb says fungal shift still crash. Fungal shift still crash. I mean, it maxes out at 20. You can do we could do a max fungal shift run. Max fungal shift run. Just so you know, the max fungal shifts are 20. Max fungal shift run plus all bosses. Plus all, okay. Max fungal shift plus all boss. Oops. God damn it. There you go. Max fungal shift plus all boss. 20 fungal shifts take an hour though. Yeah, we'll be doing the fungal shifts throughout the run while we're doing the all bosses, I guess. Read Lysias. What's this? Deadly Heal Wisp that still deals damage and is both healing and a damage wisp. You can make it deal only 15 damage to you, so you can out heal with around 1,500 HP. But with a lot of crit, you can make it kill enemies just fine. Yeah, we actually talked about this somewhat recently, doing like some kind of combo, because especially because the crit is the key, because you can actually make it insane damage off of crit alone, and since the player themselves cannot be crit, wouldn't be that hard to do, I don't think. Lasiaci. Can you read the shifts in that run? We'll decide depending on if it wins. I would be down for either one. Random shifts or looking up shifts, and whichever you guys prefer. All right, I think they're just going to go with these three. These are going to be your three choices for today. Just keep in mind that we'll do all of these will be on the daily run. If any of these get voted in, we'll do it on the daily. So Noita modded cards run. That's the Binding of Isaac cards. Infinite HP run, that's where the run is I can't lock in the win until my character has infinite HP. Not infinite HP like we did yesterday at the end of the 34 orb run. Whenever you lock in the 34 orb win, it puts you in the peaceful world, which gives you the infinity sign. We're talking about just in the regular run gathering so much health that eventually it shows up as an infinity sign. There's a couple different methods to do it, so we'll decide once it if it gets voted in, how we're going to go about it. Nothing personal, Kid Wand, where it teleports you behind enemies and kills them. Please do power. I'll put a power hour on there. Power hour. If you don't know what a power hour is, that's for 1 hour we set a timer and I try to get as many wins as possible in an hour. Usually the bet is based somewhere around 7 wins. Do you believe I'll get 7 wins or more? That kind of thing. That's also on there. Let's do a 2-minute poll. Start the poll. It's going to be up in a second. Let's see. Start poll. View results. Vote it up. You guys got 2 minutes. Make a decision. Yeah, I've been lazy on the random start. We'll do another random start set soon. Probably not today, obviously, but in general, soon. I like them. I think they're pretty fun, but I'm not sure sometimes if the chat is always enjoying it. Sometimes I feel like sometimes they're a little bit bored. But they are fun as a player. Starting in random spots and trying to think of a way to freedom. It's good stuff. Plot point. You have to reach infinite HP through normal 25/50 HP hearts. That one is, if anything, the easier one. Unless you mean like I can't even use the heart mage trick with those hearts, in which case then it gets a little complicated. Is the Isaac mod dangerous? I don't know. Meaning like if this one wins, we'll probably place a bet to get a win will be the challenge. But I will play like pretty thoroughly. We'll do lots of adventuring around, checking out all of the cards. But at any moment I could use a card that, I mean, because Isaac does have bad cards, so it could lead to death. Is there a wand randomizer mod for the start of the run? A wand? I mean, I'm sure there are. I don't know, like, the pool of wands that it pulls from. But there definitely is some that have variants in the starting builds more. More variants. I don't know how much it varies. With the Heart Mage, it's super easy. Without it, that's a lot of chunk duping and probably crashing. True, true. You need to use every card. That's something like that is probably what we would try, every card. Now, I wouldn't make that the specific rule just because I don't know if there's any like this one is a 0.000001% chance of spawning, but we'll just try a good amount. Surprising how there's 1,000 viewers and only a quarter of them actually voting. Usually that's how it goes around here. I feel like there's a lot of people that usually they don't really give. I don't think they don't care about the results, and a lot of people open the stream and then fall asleep, so they're not even here to vote, though the stream is open. Okay, so it looks like Noita modded cards run has won. St. John says, sorry, I'm playing Noita. I lurk while playing. Well, I appreciate all the lurkers out there. Appreciate you guys being here. Have view bot or review button, one or the other. Would you do the 7 wins thing, but using seeds that chat has difficulty with? I want to see how you win this one that I thought was really unlucky. You can veto obvious troll seeds. The 7 wins thing, but using seeds. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like farming wins, but on seeds. Make sure you write that one down because I would love to do something like that where I play through seeds that people think is like crazy challenging. Did you say something? I fell asleep. No, you're good. Go back to bed. Go back to bed. All right, let's get the modded card thing in. And remember, whenever I do modded runs, I like to make my character orange so that people who drop by don't think that there was a Noita update that added in some kind of special stuff. They should hopefully instantly recognize that we're playing with some modded stuff. So the Cards of Isaac, subscribe. So we hit subscribe on that, and what should happen is it will instantly add it to our list, the Cards of Isaac, and then we turn on the Noita emotes as well. So then we go daily run. Give me one moment, I'll open the bed. I just want to make sure it's working. Where do I suggest or remind you of it? You can just put in chase check this, that'd be fine. All right, make ourselves orange. And then I gotta update the title. Throw on the boss wands for the fun. There could be some variance there. I'm not sure what all it adds. It just, I mean, it mentioned something about boss wands and stuff, but then it said something about the new enemies mod. So I was like, I guess it's, if you play with the new enemies mod, it adds custom wands for them too. But for now, we don't want to mess with it too much. We'll do the cards. New Noita update just dropped. Orange character update. Impossible Seed Power Hour. That could be kind of fun. Noita, Noita, Isaac, cards, mod, daily run. All right, the bet is open. I don't think that would have been kind of sick if they added a card section to the progress so we know how many different cards there are. Maybe it lists it on the mod as well. It may tell us how many. But the idea is we're probably going to do we're still going to be going for several hours on this run. But I pretty much just want to do a thorough run where we get an idea of how the cards work. It's not going to be just like use one card and then go get a win and be like, oh, we did the cards mod. Like we're going to do a thorough understanding of how all the cards work. And yeah, it could be dangerous. Some of the cards could be super lethal and we may not know. It looks like there's an empty... Yeah, it said that there was I think a perk that gives, like the Tarot Cloth perk, which will give you cards when you select it. I think that's the one that's missing there. Yeah, I'm excited to see this too. Graham looks like they put a lot of effort into it. It looked well made. Let me just update the title and then we can begin.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Noita. What is this mod called again? Cards of Isaac. Noita. Cards of Isaac. Mod. Daily run. That's a lot going on there. Keep in mind, I don't know this mod, so the cards could end up being really deadly, and I'm about to find out the hard way. Noita Cards of Isaac mod daily run. I most of the time will choose the cards over flasks, but I sometimes will have to make the smart decision if it means that I could get myself killed if I don't. Lampus, thank you for the Prime 8-monther. Just remember, Lampus, the bot doesn't check votes for sub messages, so you have to place your vote again if you actually want to vote no. If you want to know what the cards do, okay, we have it in the wiki. Oh shit, how many are there? There are 22 cards here, so there's 22 regular cards and 7 special cards. So for now, we won't look through what they do, but maybe in a bit if we feel like we want to do a more thorough understanding. But for now, we'll just charge into blind. Because Isaac is one of those games that I do like to know what the cards do ahead of time. So I do use the wiki when playing Isaac. But for Noita, for the challenge, we'll just say, let's see what happens. You're playing Binding of Isaac right now? I love Isaac. Isaac is a fantastic game. I've been wanting to revisit it.
Is it just me, or does that orange robe make Mina look more bald?
What? What? Let's see if there's anything up there related to cards. You got a 3-hour run with Tainted Cain going on? Goddamn. I forget, is Tainted Cain the one that you like can make items? And it used to be way easier, but then they did like a patch to make it where it wasn't like as predictable. You have to, every seed it changes the items and everything. Yeah, the crafting one? Okay. Yeah, I heard it's gotten much more difficult than it used to be. Wrong daily? Thank you, chat. I wasn't paying attention. Appreciate you. I did not check it. Luckily, you guys are looking out. Still on the wrong daily. Wait, which one did I click? Did I click here? My bad. I think it's going to put... Now that if I click TI, then it's going to put me on the wrong daily again. So this one should be the right daily. My bad, I clicked TI habit. There we go. Now we're in the right place. I got a little lost, a little confused. But it's time to check out the Cards of Isaac. And luckily we got another TNT start. I was a little sad. I was like, damn it, that other seed had a TNT start. I wanted to keep that. And we did. Also, this one starts with Telly. Unstable Telly, but still. Telly's good. Telly is good. Or orange robe, thank you. Even though right now at the moment you can't see it because the fog is too thick. Super thick fog. Let's go. I wish we had fog like this down under. Imagine Australia's got some pretty foggy places, right? Oh, look at this. Our first card option. So can you look? Oh, you get to look at the wand and then make your decision. I think when you make the decision, if you choose to flip the card over, the wand disappears, right? So flip the card. And it is a lover's card. Which, if I remember correctly, in Isaac, I think this one gave HP. Some hearts. Let's try it out. Oh, wow. Okay, heals you quite a bit. If I just leave that there... Wait, what? Oh, you only grab one of them. I thought it was going to be 2 separate heals. Oh, it's because you're full health. Ah, makes sense. I hope that heart stays there. And we can backtrack for it. If so, that's a really good... That card's really good. Kinda nice. I don't know how much it heals yet. If I had to guess, it probably is 25. But in a little bit, if we end up with low health, we can test how big it is. How big of a heal it is. Big man Apex, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Appreciate you, Apex. Ah, not every wand has the card selection thing. Noted. I need to find a flask because I need a... I don't want to waste my teleportadium. Oh, there's a flask. Yeah, I knew the flask ones. I actually forgot that the wands could even have it. That's an egg. Could have a... I can't remember if you see the... if you should see a visual indicator letting you know that there is a card on it.
Egg.
Egg. Ah, fuck. So this is... and it's kind of lame, I know, but I think we need to actually grab the flask. Just because we need a water flask so we can actually start like get this run moving, you know? Oh wait, never mind. I think this one is just a flask by itself, meaning that we'll do the tarot card for the other one. Good, good, good. Alright, oh, thought maybe I could flip it over through the wall. Flip the card. And it is a hermit card, which I think takes you to the shop in Isaac? I could be wrong on that one. The hermit. It is the shop telly? Huh. I'm very curious what that would do in this one. Probably don't want to use it yet. What if it like teleports us to the Holy Mountain? I'd rather not have that happen. Slimy egg to fix the telly. Oh, that's genius, Woad. I love that idea. Give me a moment, I'll do that. First, I'm trying to get rid of this polymorphine. I want to go over here and empty it out. Water flask. I know, I have to find somewhere to dispose of the polymorphine. God damn it, everything's a dead end. You think it'll probably spawn gold? Yeah, I think that's realistic, because teleporting to the Holy Mountain would probably be a little bit crazy. And then spawning a shop would probably be a little bit on the OP side. Did I get it? Oh, I did not. Unlucky. Oh, and can I reach that? Oh, I can reach that without even having to dig. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Maybe telly to a shop if the floor has one. That would be very Isaac. I mean, that would be the same thing as that it does in Isaac, but that'd be really strong on this one. Imagine using it in like the Hisi base. You can just warp to that shop. Pretty badass. Strength. Strength. If let me just drop that for a moment. You take 50% less damage. Your projectiles are more destructive. Okay, that is, so we drop that for a moment. So it's only a temporary buff, which I think is how Isaac works too, right? Yeah, Isaac cards last per room. I for some reason, for a moment there, I was mixing up the cards and the pills. So I was like, wait, is strength like a permanent stat gain? It's like, no, those are those pills. Pour this here. Most cards are per room. Some of the reverse cards are timed. Got it, got it. Yeah, it's been too long since I played. Was this bet a normal win? Yes, but I want to do a thorough run here, so it's not like we're going to just rush our way to the boss. We're going to go adventuring around. Probably we'll hit the Walmart area to see how many cards we can find in that zone. That kind of stuff. Still should be a pretty thorough adventure, just checking out this mod and what the cards offer. Move that there. Alright, got a little bit of water. Ah. Little lame. This. That is the chariot, which that one I think is like a... You like go kind of ham whenever you're using that, isn't it? Oh, it's invincibility. Well, I guess it is going ham. The chariot makes you gay? What now? I don't know if we're playing the same game. If I drop that down, okay, yeah, it'll hover there for a moment. So the reason I need this tablet is because I want to do what Woat suggested earlier. And this is actually a good suggestion for regular Noita, something that I tend to overlook all the time, but pretty smart idea. I may mess up the execution a little bit, but you can use the egg to spawn in the slimy egg to spawn in a slimy creature, and use their slime to stabilize the telly is the idea.
Egg.
Oh no. Alright, well there's our little slimy friend. So we're going to need to, let's get rid of some of this first. Yeah, if you get these guys, can we get, I think you can get if slime from their corpse, possibly.
Disingenuous, dense motherfucker. Obviously you have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
Is it these guys that you can get a little bit from their corpse, possibly? Let's see. Hey. Yeah, because they shoot toxic sludge, that's for sure. No, we can't get any from that. We'd have to get, yeah, the little bats, otherwise. The slimy egg can spawn the bats, though, can it? I always forget the friendly eggs that you can use, or the slimy egg. The different creatures that are eligible. No, they're not eligible for this one? Damn, we needed a little bit of slime. For some reason I was thinking maybe we could get like a tiny little bit from him. He's a not so slimy pet. Never mind. Slimy egg is Hamus. Just shoot the egg. Small freeze guys, big free guy. Oh wait, the small freeze guys and the big freeze come from the slimy egg too? So we could those could get some slime from it. Yeah, the chili egg is the Hamus, true. That's the one that sometimes spawns on the tree, and then you're like, ah, fuck. So we still haven't stabilized our telly yet. I thought they gave fungus blood and some slime. Maybe it is just fungus blood, the tentacle guys. Because sometimes enemies will like have something that they bleed out, or like when you shoot them. But then whenever you get their corpse down on the ground, you can get different crap from them. So I thought maybe that was one of them. Maybe it just appears that way because their corpse is like laying there looking all like scuffed, and so it's like, oh, it's slime. But in reality, I think it's just their corpse like being like rotten meat or some shit. You missed the tinted rock? Oh god. That, I used to hear that like every day whenever I would play Isaac. Chat was always, you missed the tinted rock. I'd be like, what? Backtracking all the time. That sucks. I was thinking slimy egg. I never do that. Get some slime from it, but I guess it's because the slimy egg doesn't really have too much slimy enemies. Maybe not. Maybe no slimy enemies, possibly. Because if the bat's not eligible, one of the main enemies for getting slime. I've always just tried to look for some good way to use those damn eggs. Those eggs, I just don't like them. I wish they did something more with them. The egg spell is not complete. I mean, it's pretty terrible, but the egg items that sit on, like the egg spell, you can at least use it during the sun quest. That's something. But the eggs, I mean, the egg spell, you can spam, like, you know, creatures into the sun. The egg item, I mean, what in the hell are you using that crap? It's so rare. I had a Twitch account named X-Rock in the boss room to fuck with Binding of Isaac streamers. This guy. My boss just told me just stay home and don't come back. I think I just got promoted to home office, guys. Yeah, that's what happened. Definitely. Not fired, Pog. Oh, another card. I think the only way that we're getting slime in this first zone is if you get that one biome modifier that can bring in like that plant guy, and the plant guy can bleed some of that green slime, I believe. I think that may be one of the few ways, or a slime flask, obviously. But besides that, I don't think there's too many things that are eligible to get the slime from in these early days. Oh, is that two guys? That was two guys. Boop. The red eggs can spawn bats, which bleed slime. The red eggs? Some of the eggs are red? I thought they were all the same color. The devil. It's sort of pink / red. Huh. But they were all like whitish. You were having a moment and you ruined it. I don't know what they were doing. I gotta put this somewhere where I won't lose it. I want to try out this one. The devil's big damage, isn't it? Number 1, Chaotic Poly. Number 2, Venture into the Abandoned Alk Lab. Wait, can the Abandoned Alk Lab... I don't think can it have slime? I'm trying to remember if those big fellows bleed slime at all. The big magic guys. The enemies do have slime? Oh. I guess it makes sense because they are like little mage forms of the alchemist boss, which he bleeds a ton of slime. What's the point of this mod? It's just the, in Binding of Isaac, you know, like in roguelike games, there's always these mechanics. For example, in Noita, we have our item area where you have flasks, but you have other things like stones and stuff, like the electric stone, the fire stone. Well, they took one of Binding of Isaac's mechanics, which is this card system, and Graham added it to Noita. So these cards allow you to get like temporary special abilities, and some of them, we actually have a heal one that we used earlier. And yeah, so we're just trying out a mod that throws in an Isaac ability into Noita to see how it feels. So far, pretty fun. Get this out of here, I don't trust it. Come on. Thank you. I wish I could see enlightened alchemists with their robe off. You doing all right there, Conga? You doing okay? Penalty? That was not a penalty. It's a reasonable question, I think. Make sure he's doing okay. Pyrite. What is this? Pyrite standard goddamn troll. Oh shit. Come on, come on. See, the corpse, whenever it's like just laying there, sometimes it looks slimy to me. So for some reason I was thinking, I think we can leech a little slime from them. Nope. Get this out of the water. I don't trust it. Oh boy. Yeah, the acid potion is kind of interesting, but I don't know what I would drop for it. Those are dangerous. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. Let me just waste all my TNT real quick. Oh, shit. Didn't blow up. Use it to get the wand? Oh, you guys are geniuses. Genius. Put that card down. Alright, spray a little bit of water. Do. Watch that wand end up having like a chainsaw or a black hole or something. Oh my god. Or Telly would be nice. First, let's do this to clear as much of the rock as we can. Smart, chat, smart. I'll take it over that one. I'll just lay the acid down there. S'more. Womp womp. Yeah, it wasn't the best, but it wasn't. I mean, it could definitely have been worse. Basically as good as a chainsaw. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Can't agree with that one completely. Dude, there's a lot of them, and there's an explosive behind me. I don't like that. Good. Cards can be stored in the spells inventory. Oh, shit. Soul. You're a genius. That's kind of a big deal. I didn't know that. Oh. Game changer. Yeah, it gives us way more space. I gotta go back and get that one card that I left. Half of the chat's been screaming that for the last minute. Sorry, I was busy playing the game. I didn't see it. Yeah, see, green slimy meat. So the meat is slimy, but there's no actual slime. Which is annoying. Wait, where did I leave that one card? Oh yeah, at the top. That's where it was. Do not play the game till you read the whole chat. Got it. The new rule from now on. We sit and wait till there's complete silence and then the gameplay begins. Can you please explain Cards of Isaac? Is there a command to check? I just got online, thanks. It's just a mod. I don't know. I'm learning about it too. This is my first time ever playing with it. I guess we probably could put... for exclamation mark challenge, I could just link this. Oh, actually, Megaron's got the one linking to the wiki. Let me pull that up, and then... Let me add that command.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There you go. Now if you type !challenge, it will link the wiki that talks about the mod and everything. So I'm currently missing 30 HP. So I want to see about that heal that I left earlier, if it is a 25 heal or maybe more. We know for sure it's at least 25. That's what we got from it before. Johnny, thanks for the 8-monther, Johnny. Question, why does a woman have trouble going to the bathroom in the morning? Answer, ever tried to peel apart a grilled cheese sandwich? What the fuck, Johnny? Why? Why? What? What? Lynch says, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's try this out. Let's see. 30. Oh, shit. Ionic says, how is that funny? It's just so fucking weird. I don't know what the fuck. Johnny, I hope you're doing okay, man. Lay off the drugs, my friend. Jesus Christ. So that heal that you get from that card, it must be pretty good. We know it at least heals 30 HP. At least. And there's 2 of them. Potentially more. So we're getting at least a 60 heal from that. Holy shit. Mods behead him. Get him, boys. Since you're giving up making a perk tier list, can you do a smash or pass tier list on Noita mod, David style? At some point we'll get around to doing our tier list. It's just a matter of time. Neon says, yeah, it does heal 30. Well, the bets are closing. Bets are closing. We currently have 3 cards that we haven't used before. In a bit, I'll probably use the Hermit one, just to out of curiosity to see what it is.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
Johnny says, honestly, I just really wanted to hear that in a YouTube clip in a month. Oh, what? The world does not need to hear that. That'll be deleted from society. Never to be heard again. Have you played Ultra Kill? I have not. I do know of it, though. You promise not to kill your streak? Don't worry, your streak's just fine. I think. Ultra Kill is mad fun. How do you know what the cards do? I don't, but if you type !challenge, there's a link to the mod, that like a wiki page, explains the mod, and then it also explains what each card does. I've only linked the page. I haven't looked through it myself. So right now we're just experiencing it firsthand. We've done 2 cards. We've done the hearts one. It gave us two hearts. I can't remember the name of it. And then the strength card, which gave us like for 40 seconds or some crap, we got buffed up. Kyle says, please don't use the tower and the high priestess. Ruh-roh. Now I'm getting a little scared. Alright, well, all bets are closed, and let's go on an adventure. So remember, we're just trying out this mod, and I plan to, like, you know, adventure around. I don't want to just, like, rush to the final boss, get the kill, and be like, oh, I won. So we're gonna adventure around. So it's pretty much, we're playing Noita, regular Noita, with the Isaac cards also in our world. Alright. Have you unlocked the card Suicide King and the Binding of Isaac? Do you know what it does? I don't know. I don't recognize the name. Was it just like kill your character or some crap? Can cards be bad? I'm guessing there are a couple bad ones. Yeah, I feel pretty confident. I feel pretty confident in the run. It kills you and it gives you stuff. This seems really familiar. I may have used this before. Does Isaac have a Noita mod? That seems fair. Good question. I have no idea. Could be. Could exist. Test 60, you're fucking trolling. We're definitely trolling. What do you mean, yes? What? Haven't you been here like this whole time? I don't think I bet. I want you to see this. I had this bet open for, I don't know what, 30, 40 minutes. The moment I close it, one of the next messages within maybe 4 seconds was use. Exclamation use. Or use. How? How's it even possible? Like, would you just sit there waiting? You're like, oh, 45 minutes. The moment he closes this shit, I'm going to typo a yes. Get your ass in there, Test 60. Use. He is trolling. This fucking guy. In the future, I won't be so kind. You lucked out. I am believing. Thanks for the reopen. Next time, I'm leaving your ass in the cold, Test 60. The bet opened at 350, not quite 45 minutes. 350. Okay, so what would that have been? Like 35 minutes? Well, 34 minutes. It's still a pretty good amount. All right. Officially closed. Nobody else is getting in. I'm sorry. You're too damn slow. I do want this. Don't you wait me. Nope, 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 nope. Real-time listening? Sure, I got you, Kron. If I can... There we go. Should be in there. And I'm going to definitely go with stronger hearts. More HP means the experimentation won't be as deadly for us. I'm a slow typer. Please reopen. No. No reopen for you. You do not deserve it. Damn it. That's a bad kick. Yeah, that's perfect. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave that over there. Waiting for the right time to close the bets is like waiting for popcorn to be done in the microwave. You gotta wait until there's a 2-second gap between bets. I don't think it's a 2-second gap between pops that you're waiting. No. Red's now turned into a hater. I go with a 1-second gap for pops. Wait, really? For some reason I thought the gap was supposed to be much larger than like 1 or 2 seconds. I feel like you guys are getting a lot of kernels in your popcorn. Dunk loves burnt corn. No, I don't want it to be burnt. I hate the smell of burnt popcorn. But, I don't know. 1 or 2 seconds just seems really low. Sure. that up. Let's go. 3 pops in a 4-second window. What you guys are fucking 3 pops in a 4-second window? You guys are like doing some number crunching while it's going on? I feel like you have like a notepad and a fucking stopwatch. Three pops in a 4-second window, and my dog needs to stop barking. Alright, that sounds correct. Alright, now we have access to a little bit of slime. Oh, fuck off. Barely made any. Okay, made a little bit more. Damn it. It's fine. I'm sure we'll get some more slime enemies soon. Grab up the gold so that it doesn't get in the way of the explosions. Let me get my popcorn abacus. Let me get my popcorn abacus. That's good. Yeah, that good old popcorn. Oh, took a hit to the face. A little bit of lava on that death. Use a card? Sure, which one would you want me to use? Let's do the Hermit. Oh, shit. That's kind of amazing. Can I buy multiple, I wonder? I can. And this one heals 30, I'd imagine. Does it say? Probably like the other one heals 30. Can I check the stats on this thing? Oh, that's a little OP that you can actually even see. It should make you buy it blindly. Yeah, it's pretty strong. The Hermit card, I do like it a lot. That will help. So we got stuff there. I'll decide which things we're gonna want in a bit. Chance for a heart. My popcorn abacus. I just can't get any slime in my damn flask. They're not bleeding enough slime. A large, ayy. And that was with stronger hearts, so that means that large, which is worth 50, actually became worth 100. Holy moly. And you may think that it's like, oh, time to grab that. No. That would be a fool's move. I would never make such a foolish move. Instead, we're going back to this area. Grab this one. Ta-da! And then we still have the heal for the other one if we need. Is there a difference except for the name? No, at least I've never recognized any visual differences between the large and the regular. I just tend to hover my cursor over it because I'm always checking to see if it's a mimic. And then it says the word large, and I'm like, wait. But wait, there's more. This literally seems like Noita, but way easier. So far, yes, it has added a lot of versatility, like a lot more options when you're making moves. So I'm gonna go ahead and stick with these cards. The Isaac Light, the High Priestess. Was it earlier? Somebody said, "Do not use the High Priestess." Juan says, "Let's fucking go."
Do it. Do it. Do it.
You must use all new cards. Yeah, but I haven't used my other cards. I will use them eventually.
Do it.
Just looking for the right moment.
Do it.
You feel me?
Oh no. Do it. Do it.
Huh. Actually getting some good stuff right now. Get rid of that wand. Do it. You just use like an Isaac on enemies and a boss. You played Isaac before? Yeah, if I remember correctly, it was like Mother's Foot like came down and like stomped him. Something like that. Chance for a hidden heart. And it's a chest. I think before you choose, you shouldn't see the spells in the wand. That's what I was thinking too. I mean, at least you can't see the card. If you could see the card and the spells, it'd be like, okay, this is getting crazy. Damn, I do not like him throwing stuff near that. Chaotic Poly. Alright, flipping over another one. Temperance. I don't remember this one at all. I mean, I remember the card's name, but I don't remember what it does at all. Vex says I need help. I'll vouch for that. Oh, you're talking about in your run? Let me see. I've been lurking and may probably immediately forget. What do the cards do? Are they active? They give you buff. It's like you just use it in the moment. So for example, you're like, oh, I'm in a near-death situation. I would bust out my Chariot card, which I think it makes you, I think that's one that Chad was saying makes you invincible for a bit in Isaac. So I'd imagine does something similar in Noita. I thought it made you gay. It does that too. Well, you may not realize this, but if you're gay, you have achieved immortality. That's why there's so many people that are against the gay community. They're jealous of their immortality. They are immortal! Okay. Why do I keep catching inquiries or injuries despite being a penis connoisseur then? Well, immortality doesn't mean you can't be hurt, right? It's just you can't die. A mortal in a wheelchair. Hey, exactly. The worst kind of immortality, forever suffering. If gay people are immortal, then Dunk is definitely straight. He dies all the time. Chat's always got jokes. Thinking they're clever. Thinking they're witty. Brain dead. Shame on you, chat. You're denying the fact that you're straight? You know, you gotta always leave people wondering. People like mystery. Always gotta keep my girlfriend on her toes. Show us the DMs with Solar? Never. I take those to the grave. Let's just grab this now. Ta-da. Yeah, because it does heal 30, which left us one short from being max health. I don't like that very much. Oh well. What's up, Narson? What do you claim to be shadow banned about? I'm on my phone now, but I sent it on my PC before I left home, so I can't repost. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Why? It doesn't let me see what... I don't think your original one posted. Your chat logs show you saying shadow banned, read me. Wait, what the fuck? It doesn't let me look back. Maybe if I click this, what does that do? Actually shadow banned? Yeah, for real. So I was shadow banned. Oh, let me slash user and see what happens then. Oh, this one goes back further. I don't know why this one shows stuff that... I guess there's like a time... Maybe it only shows like the last hour's logs or some crap like that. Who knows? Did you know perceiving time as moving faster is a sign of old age? As you get older, you tend to have less thoughts per minute, giving you the feeling of time moving faster. Since you always say, seem surprised that it's already shop time. I mean, honestly, though, there's definitely... I mean, I don't know about the whole, you know, less thoughts, all that shit. I mean, it makes sense what you're saying, but still, you're full of shit. But time has been moving crazy. It's been moving crazy quick. Crazy quick. I feel like every day, you know, I'll be like starting, like, all right, first stream of the week. And then next day, it's like last stream of the week. What the fuck? What happened to those days in between? It is crazy. Very crazy. Wascally Wabbit. I don't know, man. Time's wild. Time is pretty crazy. Worm pheromone. Guess we should probably have an extra flask on us for safety in case we need it. I think days go by faster if you're nocturnal. Hey, that one definitely seems true. I wake up and I'm just like, what day is it? Where am I? trying to see if I could stabilize some more of that, but it does not seem to be working so well. No, get back over here. Ah, well. It's because when you live for 10 years, 1 year is 10% of your life. When you live for 50 years, 1 year is 2%. I understand that concept, but like, sometimes it seems crazy, man. Like, I feel like I'll be like, ah, summer is just starting up. Ah, time to relax. And then 2 seconds later, it's wintertime. What the fuck? Gotta slow down time. We're gonna get ourselves another card in a moment. You, sir. There's slime on the tentacle guy here, isn't there? Yeah, there's a little bit of slime. They bleed fungus blood, but their corpse, I think once they're dead, can give you slime, is how it works. Flip this card over. What is this one? Death. Good old death. I've heard there can be robot assassins of the hilarious. I cannot confirm. When you live 10,000 years, 1 year is 0.0001% of your life.
Do it.
Chat thinks they're being creative. I'll let them think they're creative for a bit. Laugh it up. Pretty good snag. Wow, there is some mushroom dude here that is not having it. Thank you. Damn. Too many good things. Somebody's breaking out the popcorn abacus for that math. Hold on, let me check if this is adding up correctly. Flip this card over. That's an ambrosia flask. Let's not get crazy now. The ambrosia flask will allow us to do some experimentation with these cards. I need that shit. Let's not get crazy. Oh, it's another ambrosia, though that one a little bit harder to reach, but I have a plan. Don't worry. So we shoot the black hole one time, it's gonna shoot off in a random direction. I go over here and I shoot it a second. I guess because it interrupted it, I thought the second one would be, it would not have the heavy spread on it. Let's, oh wait, hold on, let me look at that again real quick. We've got some stuff. Definitely have some stuff. Throw that there, grab this. Please hold. Not that way. Good night, Kyle. Streamer, you're playing too good. Please consider to use your cards at random. Don't worry. It's about to happen. About to be so random. I don't really think I want to do too much with that. Heavy spread. Was there a sec? Oh, yeah. Heavy spread, heavy spread. Spitter. Ooh, baby. It's a beast. Stop your weaving. We run over here. Chat. No. Control your degeneracy, please. I will be delaying One Punch Man if you keep this up. It will be delayed another 6 years. Don't fuck up. You're making a mistake, chat. Come on. You have no power here. I have all the power. Yoink. Alright, so we got the ambrosia. We don't need the worm pheromone. Your threats mean nothing. That's it. One Punch Man. Delayed another 6 years.
It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
Can you believe that it's been fucking 6 years since their last season? Talk about that the other day. I was like, dude, these turnaround on these seasons are way too slow. It's a broken wand. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a bit of ambrosia on me. And then we are going to use... I don't know, what do we want to use here? Let's go with... Didn't we have another one? We put them all next to each other so I can actually look down. It was the High Priestess that you guys were saying is kind of interesting, maybe. Oh, I thought I could slip by them. Let's go into an area where maybe there's some action. A little bit of action. Alright, we got that. Throw this. That was it? Just blew the nest up. It looks like it maybe chooses the highest HP thing nearby though, which is pretty cool. That or it was just random. Try another one. This one spawned a like gambling machine before, I think. Press E to use this for 8 HP. God damn it. Wait, was it because wait, did it hurt me? I wasn't paying attention to my health. I thought maybe I had ambrosia. Bingo! Eugene's claiming he got bingo. Okay. I was never stunned, Eugene. I don't know what you're talking about. Kills an enemy with a tablet. I don't think this is true. I killed a friend. I killed an ally with a tablet. You may not have bingo. Chai says, bruh. Whoa. In TI you were? No, I'm joking about the stunned. But kills the enemy with a tablet. Questionable. Just hand over the glasses, old man. I'm just saying, if Eugene's trying to cheat his way into bingo glasses, do we want to give this to him? Gassia says, give it to him. Would you backstab your friends? They were undercover enemies. That's why you killed them. Those guys are pretty much undercover enemies. This is true. Fine. You get it there, Eugene. There's your bingo master glasses. The devil.
Rules lawyering, weaseling, lying, dying, coping, losing the bet, balding. Yeah, this is the streamer I know seems good.
Always talking shit, aren't you? Yep, that was... Wait. Oh, that was Aqua. Classic. The Magician, doesn't that add like a temporary homing? I think so. Check out this clip.
What?
What the fuck?
What?
That's sick. You can see it. Something fires off to the top left. Up here, I think I see something shoot like an explosive projectile wand. So you can see this thing just gets nuked. And then you can see, so what it is, it's an explosive projectile infestation. Infestation only needs one explosive projectile to do huge damage. So if you look, you can see these little specks moving. They're very hard to see, but they do big damage.
What?
Explosive projectile infestation. That's crazy.
Excuse me?
No, you know what really sucks? If my camera is in the way, let me show you guys. He was currently on a 12 win streak. His personal best being 108, or I think it's 108. Is it? Yeah, 108. And looks like he's going back to 0. What is infestation? I'll show you in 1 second. Yeah, that is rough. Would you call that Noita or a skill issue? That is definitely a skill issue. No, that's a little bit Noita. That one is that one's pretty rough. Basically, an enemy picked up a wand, and the wand just happened to have a set of spells on it that were crazy deadly. Now, he may have passed explosion immunity at some point, because I always tell people explosion immunity is one of the most high value perks in the game. And some people say, nah, I value this or that more. In that case, that would be a skill issue. I'd have to see his run just to know. But 200% krill issue. Infestation, by the way, sorry, I got distracted. Infestation, they look like little dots. When you fire them, you almost can't even see the projectiles when you spam them. But it's tons of tiny specks. Where are they? It looks kind of similar to this, I guess. Chat, where's the infestation? I need your eyes. Oh, thank you. Infestation. So, yeah, a bunch of magical sparks that fly in every direction. So the reason you don't see people use it very much is because it's kind of like a situational spell. There's a lot of stuff that it doesn't work great with. But if you put explosive projectile on it, the cool thing is, one explosive projectile makes it where you fire the infestation, it actually will hit for over 1,000 damage. Each, there's like tons of little specs, each for hitting for 330. And there's, I don't even remember how many, like 8 projectiles or some crap. And it is safe for the player, meaning like if you fire it, the explosion does not hurt yourself, even if you're not explosion immune. It does not hurt you if you're the caster. It can hit you for 1 damage, but that's because the infestation spell naturally hits you for like 1 to like less than 1 damage on its own. So you can slightly hurt yourself, just specks of damage, but the actual damage you do to enemies is crazy. So an enemy picked up a wand that had that infestation spell and coincidentally also had explosive projectile on it, and it just tore him up. Sent Peter back to the 0 streaks. There's a plasma there. What you want to do with infestation is use heavy shot acceleration. No, do not do that. He is trolling. Durium's trying to get you killed. Is that a swapper in there? Swap him out of there. Easy. No problem. Hey, some slime. There we go. Finally stabilized it all. Is it any good with things like heavy shot? It's really bad. Because the little pixels only do like 1 damage, but they can hit the player. If you were to add damage to the little pixels, then now instead of hitting you for 1 damage, they'd hit you for whatever damage that you've added to them. An explosive projectile, though, on the other hand, even though the projectile hits the player, the explosion is considered safe. So it's like a way to add damage without it, that will only hurt enemies, not you. Which can be tricky to do on a spell that naturally tries to hurt you. Because a lot of times you're like, oh, yeah, it's obvious, but with infestation, it's not always obvious. It can be a bit weird. Oh, right, yikers. Yeah, it gets a little scary. Swapper's pissing me off. Let's do this. Let's ambrosia up. Damn it a bit. That's why I usually keep the tablet, so I can just bop them. The lovers. Ooh, that's the one that gives the health. We're gonna hold on to that card. That thing is definitely a keeper. Death? Let's see what death does. I'm just gonna go ahead and use it. Alright. Death is just AoE damage. I was hoping that it would just clear all those things, but I feel like nothing went off. Just an explosion. It does 40 damage to everything in the room. Some of the enemies just soaked it. I think Base thought you were being serious, Synthetron. He said, the lovers sounds kind of gay, not gonna lie. Base says, you know lovers can be the opposite genders, right? This sounds like a you issue. Just so you know, Synthetron is trolling like 80% of the time. What's up, Base? That's a self-report. That's a self-report. Having a girlfriend? I don't know. It sounds pretty gay to me. Agreed. I'll vouch it. I've been telling my girlfriend that for years. She never listens. Chat's wildin'. You literally cannot get manlier than having sex with a man. Chat is getting a little wild, aren't they? Getting a little crazy. Getting a little frisky. Dude, I'm feeling kind of hungry. I'm like, I don't know why. I'm like, what the fuck? Why am I so hungry? Maybe it's because I'm always hungry. Another card. Let's just see what the wand was out of curiosity. Oh, guess we'll have to do this to check it. Okay. Wait, actually, yeah. Flip it. Flipping it. The moon. Do I already have one that says the moon? Okay, so I'm going to use this pretty soon because the fact that I have one already means it could be very useful if I know how to utilize it. So we're going to head back to the main area. Check a couple things out, then use some of these cards because they're taking up way too much space. We don't need that though. Can't handle the consume. You can't handle the truth. Moon is probably the best card. I'm gonna go ahead and use one now. I'm kind of curious.
We should do a challenge in June. For example, you can't die in Noita vanilla runs for a month. If you fail, you will have to set up TTS to read every chat message. It's perfect punishment because it punishes you in the chat. I'm genius.
The moon takes you to the tower? What? What the fuck? Please reopen the bets. I made a mistake. Oh wait, this is not the tower. Oh, it's just that little... Yeah, wait. For a second, I thought it was the tower, because it said question, question, question. I was like, wait, am I at the entrance for the tower? Didn't even pay attention to this little thing right here. Whew! Okay, it's not that scary. Wait. Does it always take you to this spot? Or maybe one that you haven't been to? That one is scary. That... if it takes you to this spot always, it isn't that bad. Because at least... this is like Snowy Depths, in case you guys are curious. You just head to the right and we'll be in Snowy Depths, which is where we were going anyways. So it isn't the worst thing ever. But for a moment, I thought we were... I'll show you where I thought. My brain was... I was in panic mode. I wasn't paying attention to my surroundings. So we were here. We were in this area and it warped us to here. I thought when I was in panic mode, I thought I had been warped to here. And then I wasn't paying attention. I just saw this little edge, and I saw the dude that does the magic, the chaotic poly thing, and I was thinking, that's the enemy that's from this zone. But yeah, I wasn't thinking at all about, it's just, okay, so we're fine. We're gonna be fine. We literally just go out of here and we'll be fine. Yeah, it could be the closest secret. That would make sense because we're right here, goes here. We'll do some more experimenting with that in a bit. Teleport you to the first question with a 13 by 13 chunk? Wonder if there's not one where it ends up. Still not exactly the best place to be, because there can be like these floating wands. But way better than being in the final zone that I thought I was in. There is a heart mage there, if I can keep him alive somehow. Oh, Jesus. Fuck off. Don't have damage when you want to have a tablet. Oh yeah. Would be a good moment. Let me try that. God damn it. What is happening? All right. Well, we're good. So the ghosts, are they dangerous at all, or those explosive ghosts, meaning like, can they hurt me? They seem to just fly into enemies until they die. We stayed on this one. Oh no, it's safe. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, the contact damage one was a little bit scary. The chariot. What else we got left? The moon again and the magician, which I think it makes your shots home. Huh. Some rat extermination. Do the moon again? I'm scared. That just threw us in a zone that for a moment caught me off guard. Also, I kind of question if you could get yourself soft locked with that. Obviously not in that spot, but are there spots that you could get warped to that maybe would be stuck? Maybe. The bottom of the ocean. Do it near the eye room? That seems like an easy way to get there. Worm, come back. Aw, no heart. Unfortunate. Teleports. Kind of a big deal. Drop that for the moment. Damn, not dodging anything right now. Hey Dunk, on longer runs, do you have a specific biome / boss order you tend to follow? I'd say there probably is like an average. The average run, I kill the three main bosses that I usually, you know, rotate between killing early are the dragon boss, which is in the jungle, the alchemist, which is near the surface area, that's where you get the Greek letters, and then the pyramid boss. It depends on what spells I get. If the dragon is the first boss that I kill, that I get a kill on, usually means that my run isn't going like crazy good, because it means that I didn't get anything early enough, or I just ran over and killed the alchemist for the Greek letters right away. Instead, I waited around. Okay, hold on, let's see if I can do this. How's it going? Need that melee immunity, thank you. Thank you. Grab that. Grab this. Beat up there. Teleports go there. Damage goes here. So yeah, the dragon, alchemist, and pyramid boss tend to be your early bosses to kill. The dragon gives you like an RNG moment of potentially a badass wand. It's not guaranteed. I'm usually not looking for any spells specifically when I'm killing a dragon. I'm just hoping for a badass wand, because it can give you some fantastic wands that you'll use for the rest of your run. The alchemist, like I said, gives you the Greek letters, so you can take spells like black hole or some kind of heal that you have, and you can make it infinite, where you can just do it forever. And then the pyramid boss is kind of in the same realm as the dragon boss in terms of I kill it usually because I'm looking for a decent wand, but not the pyramid boss at least has some spell drops that I'm usually interested in as well. So the wand, the likelihood of the wand being good is lower than the dragon. It still can be good, but dragon I feel like is more likely to give me a badass wand. But then the spells that the pyramid boss is what makes it still worth killing it, because the spells it gives, there are some useful ones. What about the egg wall boss? You're talking about the door boss down in the temple? That's one of my least killed bosses. It's not that bad and it's not that hard to kill, but usually at that point in the run, my run has already gained so much momentum. My run already has like its main things in place, like my teleport, my digging, my damage. They're already usually in place by the time I run into that boss or I'm near that boss. It is half an eye room worth of spells. This is true. The eye room, though, is in the Hisi base versus the temple. Shitty loot, too. Well, it can give you, like, everything. The door boss gives you 4 spells, but it's, like, that's why Yoke is saying half the eye room loot, because it has the same kind of rules as, like, the eye room, where it can give you, like, just about anything. You could get, like, a Circle of Vigor from that door boss, and some people are really hunting out that one spell, so stopping by there is just, it could be worth it. It could be the spot that coughs it up for you. Go ahead and grab the heart now, and let's do our shop. But yeah, Ularin, sorry, it's hard to explain, and not only that, but Noita has a lot of that's what makes me love it so much, I think a lot of other people like it so much, is there isn't necessarily a right answer all the time. It's like you'll find your own personality, your own style of play, and you'll kind of master that. There's a Japanese player named Da, and he doesn't really speak English much, but if you watch much Noita, especially if you watch me play Noita, then you watch somebody like him, you'll see that we have very different styles of play because we each have our own like personality to it. And you just kind of choose what you like and you play that way. Da is a beast, by the way. He's a Noita monster. Let's do our third shop of the day. Dunk is more in the yapping kind of play. Oh, come on. Yeah, because Daw's good and Dunk is bald. You take it back right now, sir. It's time to shop no more. All right, no lava. Here it is. Boom.
Nope.
Today's cosmetic was made by Mr. Shifty. It is the Filthy Frank Shades. It is a one-piece set. It's the only piece of the set because there was another one, but because of layering issues, we have to only do the glasses, sadly. But the glasses still look great, so they're definitely worth releasing. The one piece is real. It's time to shop was mostly just a tribute to Filthy Frank. It's time to shop, no more. Yep, it also has a little goatee at the bottom of the sweat link. Comes with it too. Little baby goatee. Alright, let's get back to the action. Stop ignoring me? What are you talking about? Just dropped, Drag just dropped me a banger. What'd you get, Seabass? See, Seabass just got a mega loot from his dragon kill. He says, he claims. Senatori dropping off 50k sweat. Marfoy, what are you linking now? We're not even going to entertain this. Bad Marfoy. I don't know what he's linking, but I'm scared. Sorry, lol. I actually don't even know. I just saw the title. I literally clicked the clip and I was like, oh, it's a clip from our stream. And it says like Dunk bent over a desk or something. I was like, what? I just exited.
Bling. Are you sure that isn't a Guy Fieri cosmetic?
It is kind of, isn't it? I guess the part that would be notably different that could help you distinguish it is the kind of like lopsided glasses. A little more Filthy Frank. Yeah, you'd have to have some frosted tips for the Guy Fieri. Teleport, teleport, teleport. See, like this one right here, it could be used as an alchemist killer if we choose to. I doubt we will, but I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hey, Wall, thank you for the 11-monther. My tip is always frosted when Dunk is streaming. Wait, what? Hey, Wall, you doing all right, man? Jesus. Oh no, I said the shop ignored my purchase request. Drag dropped me a 26 slaughter. No shuffle. 26 slaughter, no shuffle, 0.10, 0.2, recharge, 1k. Yeah, that is a monster, Seabass. That is a monster. Can I acknowledge my donut? Wait, what? How am I keeping up with this? We should do a challenge. Oh, the challenge one. Where you said, for example, you can't die in Noita vanilla runs for a month. I've already done this. If you fail, you'll have to set up TTS to read every chat message. It's perfect punishment because it punishes you and the chat. I'm a genius. The thing is, I've already done a hitless month in Noita. And so you guys, if I did it again, you guys would be like, what? We're doing the same thing we've already accomplished before? And then you guys would complain and all that, and I'd be like, true. It's something we've already accomplished. Why do it again?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Actually getting hit quite a bit because I'm playing too sloppy.
Now a hitless month would be crazy.
I have done a hitless month. What are you talking about? Jarek with the Prime 9 month. There we are having a sweat baby. So are we going to see a Holy Lance run anytime soon? You know, a successful one. I've allowed chat to vote if they wanted to see a Holy Lance run. They haven't voted it in yet. Recently, they were rejecting it for now. 30. Let me do some. So it's 180. So yeah, this wand should still work with it unless we have the speed up on there. But yes, Yiplicate will allow us to add 30 charges to any spell, like the black hole. You can have 30 like if you had a black hole with 3 charges, you attach this Yiplicate and it'll have 33 charges if you set it up correctly. I do have a video that I talk about this on my YouTube channel, calling it the placate spells are secretly OP, I think is what I called it. Something to that extent. When was the hit list this month? Well, not this month. In general, I have done it. I don't understand. What is a Hitler's? Not a Hitler's month. A hitless. No hits.
You have done a DEAHTLESS month, not a hitless month, Mr. Orslam. A hitless month would actually be a show of skill, not the 5 runs you did and then called it a deathless month.
Sorry, my brain is. I am tired. Hitless month. Whoa, a hitless month would be insane. That would actually be wild. Yeah, that's a pretty big claim. Not hit for a month. That Suffer may actually have done that before. Being real, you'd have to ask him what's the longest amount of time he's gone without getting hit in Noita. I had a deathless month. You're right. The deathless month. I think I want to actually grab this wand. I know it's a little lame, but we need the wand upgrade.
You've done it. That's true. But March is one of 12 available months. Besides, we all know there were controversies connected to it. For example, you did 11 runs that month.
There was no controversies at all. You guys are just... If anything, doing an event made it way more likely that there was some kind of accident. But still, I survived it. Oh, damn. My stomach keeps growling loudly. I'm too hungry. Bloodlust? The problem with the Bloodlust is I don't have any good spell to attach it to because it can hurt us if we put it on that. Sure, for I guess a minor speed up. A hitless month. Deathless is what I meant. How do I change my sweat cosmetic again? All you gotta do is type !equip space, then the name of the thing you're trying to equip. If you forgot what cosmetics you own or the name of it or something, you can always type !backpack. And the bot will give you a link listing every cosmetic that you own in their full name so that you can type equip to whatever you need. Lances. Okay. Oh, you're not using it? I guess I could use it now on this one, especially. It's a non-shuffle. I'll try to do it for the Hisi base. Oh, sorry. Oh, first time my brain's fucking not working. Now I'm getting tired. I didn't even do anything today. I don't know why I'm feeling tired. Maybe I slept too much. Oh shit. I accidentally got hit just then.
He doesn't want to do this again, because he knows that March was more like a fluke than any kind of skill.
No.
You can't repeat luck-based win after all.
Dude, that is a lie. I had so many flukes that killed my deathless months. You know that's the truth. So many things would just freak accidents would happen. What? Yowza. Holy shit. This is the daily run, by the way. I don't think the Isaac mod that we have shouldn't affect this in any way. That's a beast. If you play today's daily, make sure you check the free wand room, because that thing is a monster. 21 capacity, always cast add mana. If you get a luminous drill or a chainsaw, you have a Lumi timer. Yeah, that's better than nothing, I guess. How could we do this? Check those eggs out. Vex only wants one thing, and it's disgusting. Eggs. Actually, eggs are delicious. So Louis timer into a spark trigger. That's kind of a weird plan. I don't know if it's gonna work well. So obviously we get the speed doing that. So we can get the speed of the heavy spread by putting on a 0 charge in this scenario, but we don't get the additional add mana unless we put down some little basic thing like this spitter bolt. And even then we're going to have to put down 2 of these. Still bad. Oh, because it's a trigger. What am I talking about? I'm not thinking about the trigger. My brain's in another world. Okay, we don't want... Oh, wait. That would be fine there regardless. Yeah, I'm way too tired, man. Let me put this here, and let's put this... Now maybe I can start... Yeah, that would be the move. I was wondering why I wasn't giving it the add mana. It's because I had a trigger there. Do we not have any other spark bolts? So we complete the payload like this, and then that gives us the dream. The idea is, if you put this heavy spread here, yes, this is fast, but the problem is our mana pool just can't sustain. So what we do is we put like a 0 charge spell on this wand, and the 0 charge spell actually will cast another add mana on it. kind of weird. It's a very situational wand. I was putting the heavy spray there before, but you don't even need it there, honestly. Just, you're fine. So any empty spell on the end of this wand, and that's only because this wand isn't always cast add mana. It's attaching the extra. It thinks like there's an add mana in this group here, and then it's like, oh, there's another group of spells. Let me put another add mana on there. But in reality, it's a 0 charge spell, so nothing even fires off. So I get 2 add manas for the price of what normally should be 1, and that's what's allowing us to sustain. I think that's what we'll go with for now. And we put this here. Can you put more inside the trigger? I want to. I'm just trying to find some little basic spells because everything else we have is like kind of expensive or like has recoil. This is 20 mana and it gives the player recoil. This is 30 mana and it gives the player recoil. I'm like, where's some little cheapy spell? Where's all of our spark bolts? Spin. Yeah, if I grab a spell refresh, it'll give 3 charges to that, so then it takes a moment to get the wand working again. I don't think we need to hold on to that teleports. If there's no charges remaining of a spell, does it add any cast delay? No, it doesn't. It like basically what's happening is it is going to this spell group, and because it isn't casting this, it isn't even adding the 0.12. It seems like it's going off of this original group. It looks like. Worst case, even if it was, if you had a scenario where somehow that you're getting cast delay added, you could literally just move your heavy spreads to this, because these remove cast delay as well, and then that would balance it out. But we don't even need to do that. Just any kind of 0 charge projectile, and it looks like we're good to go. Isn't Bloodlust on the trigger safe? No, not at all, because you got to remember that those little projectiles flying around can hit me. I would need it on like a chainsaw or a digging bolt for it to turn a little bit safe. That's insane. So you have a shit ton of add manas for free. Well, not a shit ton. Only get 1 essentially for free, because let's say that I was to attach like this and this and this. It doesn't say like every single one of these gets a free add mana, or at least it shouldn't. I guess we could maybe shoot it. Where's something much more expensive? Yeah, I see where you're losing mana. You can only get 1 bonus add mana with the 0 charge method. As far as I can tell, there's only 1 bonus you can get off of it. But still, that's good. That's like doubling what I normally would have had, which is just 1, from 1 to 2.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
This is how I look at it. It's let me do one last rant on it, and then I'll get moving on. Basically, what's happening with this wand, this first wand, is the first group gets built, and it puts every one of these spells in, and then it casts it, which then fires off the spell. Then it says, okay, spell number 1 fired off. Then it said, okay, what is spell number 2? And so I had another projectile in the group, which in this case it's a black hole. It looks at the projectile itself last. So it's like, okay, what modifiers does the black hole have? Well, we know that every spell that's cast on it will have an add mana. So it says, okay, place an add mana here. And then what else do we got? Oh, well, no other modifiers, just the black hole. Oh, wait, the black hole has 0 charges? Okay, go back to the beginning of the wand. But when it was going through that process, it added that add mana, not realizing that the projectile it was adding it to doesn't even exist, doesn't have any charges. So it results in an add mana just kind of like hanging there, bonus one. If you had multiple 0 charge black holes, that rule doesn't apply. It would be like add mana. Okay, this one has 0 charges. Okay, the next projectile, 0 charges. Okay, next projectile, 0 charges. And since they all had 0, it would just be like, oh, there's no projectile, and it resets the beginning. That's why whether it's 3 with 0 charges or 1, you're going to have the same results. It's kind of like the same idea with a speed up. When I have this speed up here, it tries to cast a speed up on this first one here, but it has 0 charges. So it says, oh, speed up can't attach here. There's 0 charges. So then it tries to attach here. So then it tries to attach here, and it just keeps looking until it finds one with charges, and then it shoots off with a speed up. That's why when I shoot this wand right now, even though the speed up is located on a 0 charge one, this one's gonna fire off. It's the only one with a charge, and it's gonna have the speed, like so. It has the speed on it. Same idea with that add mana. Can you do a third group? So yeah, you could. You could be like, let's say that you wanted to have 3 add manas. What you would need to do in that case is you would need to put down a projectile that actually does have a charge or does, you know, exists. And in that case, it's going to kind of mess things up a little bit, because what's going to happen is it's going to go first group, second group has an add mana, and then third group. So the issue that this wand is having is that the second group, this group here, is too slow. It has the natural cast delay, which is 0.12. That's adding to the magic arrow, which is 0.07. It has a lot of cast delay on it, so putting things like this on it to try to make the second group fire a bit faster can help you a bit, but still it's not quite the speed we're looking for. We need more cast delay reduction in the second group. That way we could have 3 separate add manas. 1 in this group, 1 in this group, and 1 on the 0 charge group, which then just gets added to everything. So more heavy spreads, or just anything that does cast delay reduction, which I guess I did have that one blue. Actually, I can go back and grab that now that I think about it. Hold up. God damn it. Put that down. That was an accident. Didn't mean to fill that gap in. But this lowers the effective fire rate. Exactly. So you end up with more mana, but it has to go through more frames. Even though you're still, like, if you did the math, you'd say, oh, it's just as fast. But the game can only load through frames so quickly. So your limitation ends up being like a different limitation maybe than you were originally thinking. Where is that one spot? There it is. So this has 0.13 cast delay removal. So we're attaching all of these to this magic bolt. Now let's see. Yeah, see now we're back to having fast wand. And in this case, you have 3 add manas. 1 in this group, 1 in this group, and 1 in this group. You'd say, well, why would I ever want to do that? Like, this seems kind of silly. The magic arrow isn't hitting shit. Because normally you wouldn't use it with like a magic arrow. You would do something cheap, like a like the bouncing burst that only costs 5 mana. So this costs 5 mana. This costs 2 mana. This costs 2 mana. So it's a total of 9. This costs 0. So for this 9 mana that we added to it, we actually get an add mana, which adds 30. So we have a net gain of 21 mana. This could be for the sole purpose of being able to use more expensive spells. So I think I can show you. Yes, I can. Let me. So let's say Magic Bolt. Magic Bolt's a 30 mana cost. So we do this build right here and we go spam it. Costs too much mana. We empty out the mana pool. We deplete it way too quick. So then we add this black hole on there for that extra mana, and now we fire it. It's better. The add mana is better, but it's still just not enough to let us sustain long term. So then that's when you're like, well, how can I get 3 add manas on there? So you can't use the 0 charge technique twice. So you're gonna say, okay, I'm gonna use the 0 charge technique here towards the end of the wand, and that's whenever you say, okay, well, I'll add in another group with this bouncing burst. It isn't a full 30. This one gives me a full 30 because this doesn't use any mana because it's a 0 charge. But this one is costing us a little bit of mana, so we still have a net gain of 21. Now when I fire, you see I'm never running out of mana because we end up having those, all those 3 ad manas is enough to sustain this build. Why you would do that, again, I'm not exactly sure. Ularin says it makes sense to him. I believe you already answered this, but you can't add additional 0 charge black holes to gain more ad. Exactly. You can't just be like, here's another one, here's another one. You can only use that trick once because just like I said with this speed up, it's hunting for a certain thing with a charge. Once it finds one with a charge, it's like, okay, I found one with a charge, it will fire off properly. Well, the ad mana is hunting for something with a charge. So if you put all these zeros, the ad mana is gonna just look. It still keeps looking through all of them. They only count as one group until it runs into something with a charge. If you want, we could run this. I don't know why you would run this. Oops, not that. Put the heavy spreads on the black holes. Put the heavy spreads on the black holes. Put the heavy spreads on the black holes. What do you mean? The 0 charge one? Oh, okay. Both of them? Confused. He means for only 2 spell blocks? Why is it worse? Because we were trying to do an example of 3, having a 3 spell blocks, and now we still have to deal with this spell block is going to have the natural cast delay of 0.12 and the cast delay of the ad mana. So that's why we needed like even this one's going to have a slight, not really, pretty fine. But yeah, with this one, it's like getting hung up too hard. Black hole in between groups and one after. Well, see, that's the problem. Again, let's say that if you have a 0 charge black hole here and you had a modifier on it, remember, this heavy spread says, hey, I'm going to put a heavy spread on this black hole. Oh, it's 0 charges. All it does is move on to the next group. So the ad mana that is going to be added here would just move to this group. So this ends up just doing nothing. That's why you have it at the end of the wand, because it's already placed a hidden ad mana and there is no other group to attach it to. So you just end up with a bonus ad mana that didn't make you didn't have to add another true spell group for. It was like an incomplete spell group. Use them on long. Yeah, if you did put on a long distance, actually, that'd be kind of helpful. It's a minus 0.08. I don't know, but anyways, we don't need to. Don't worry, we don't need to min-max this anymore. You guys get you guys get it. Only wand's not working. Is it actually? Or are you on the dev one? Let me see. Sometimes people go to the old one, and oh, you're right. That is concerning. It's like the wand freaked it out, man. It could have something to do with the mod that I'm using. Could be kind of bugging it out. Let's see if I drop 2 wands. Yeah, it could be the mod that I'm using conflicting with this. Very weird. Thank you for letting me know, though. I'll be checking on that in a little bit, see if it fixes itself. It was working earlier. Yeah, I don't know why it was going for a bit, and then it's no big deal. It literally could just be some kind of server outage somewhere, and then it'll fix itself in 20, 30 minutes. But thank you for bringing it up. I will definitely be keeping an eye on it. Let's put our heavy spread back here, and I'll just roll with this It's kind of fun to experiment with stuff. I'll try a mod restart in a bit if it doesn't just like stabilize. Drop the card to see if it fixes itself. That's a great idea. Let's see. We have nothing else that is... nothing else. You have a card in your hotbar? Oh, pff. Thank you. Then let's see. No, it could, yeah. It looks like it could just be some kind of server outage or something. Who knows? Very odd. You have one, yeah, none left. Get back to the run. In fact, we probably need to push to the next mountain now and set up a heal station and everything. Otherwise, we risk just some unlucky moment happening. I'd rather not risk it. Missiles. Alphenhose with a 100k sweat drop off. No, you lost me an hour ago. Could you repeat the thing with 0 spells for more ad manas 2 more times? Alright, Alphen I think is trolling, yes? I hope so. He's just doing a little bit of trolling. He does do a little bit of trolling. You see brisket? Brisket is a lifestyle. I didn't say it, but I live it. No, I am not grabbing glass cannon, you sickos. Or any of these. They're also terrible. No. We could go concentrated spells, but then that will kill the creativity of the run because we'll pretty much have insane damage and just blast through everything. Big damage. So we'll do a roll. Okay, so far my greed has been too much. We definitely over-greeded and wasted a lot of money. I asked him Pulley about the mayonnaise and bungee jumping eyes puzzle hint. He didn't even remember he said it, but said yes, that it was a joke. So cancel the bungee jumping and mayo order. Cancel it, boys. He didn't even remember it? The bungee jumping, what was it? Bungee jumping and salt? You've envisioned mayonnaise in your eyes? Or you see it like in your mind's eye, I guess is what the correct word would be. Weird. You should not have been greedy and just took greed. Why didn't I think of this? Missed opportunities. Damn it. Oh, you know what's good? Is... we currently can just do the placate on this 2-charge black hole and it will add 30. And yep, there we go. It just uses the charge of the placate, not the black hole. And using that, we can definitely cheese our way on over to the eye room. You should 100% rant on the eye puzzle. Oh god. Isn't this just a normal daily with some flair of Isaac card? Yeah, pretty much. That's the idea. I mean, I don't know all the how to utilize the cards that well. But yeah, it's just Noita with an extra little mechanic. I've been enjoying it though so far. I do like the cards, kind of fun little spice. little close to that wall. Levitadium. Why don't you just rush for Walmart? I think I will probably go to Walmart somewhat early. Or, you know. I don't think I'll go all the way to the bottom. God damn it. Another devil card. Yeah, it actually will be Card Mart. The issue I'm having is I don't think I will survive that well. My health has, you know, even though I got the stronger hearts, some of the things hasn't been turning out as nice as I wanted. A good wand. If you break the potion, does a card disappear? I assume so, but we could test it on one of them. I just kept thinking that was going to happen. There is a healer. Good night, Gaseous. What the fuck, them cards? It's an Isaac mod we're trying out. Pretty well made. It was made by a known community member, Graham. A known Noita community member. And so far, so good. Damn it. You weren't supposed to die, healer. Well. Ow. It just blasted me. Okay, there's the healer. Healer's gonna walk on this side. We kick the tank. Need to find a heart mage. This no plan B plan for unknown mod is risky. Totally in character, but risky. I'm trying to make smart moves here. I'm being reasonable. I'm being logical, I think. There's a regular luminous drill. Meh. Employee cursed you out in Finnish for sending 1,000 Noita maniacs to ask him about mayonnaise and bungee jumping. What is wrong with DunkOrSlam? He said, I joke. He was happy that people care about Noita still. Wait, was there actually several people asking about it, or just you're just saying like one person asked? Tell him we have video proof that it happened because we watched it on stream. Because it happened during one of the summits. Somebody in our community said during one of his streams, and again, he can't, like, his streams are unclippable and he doesn't have VODs, but they claim, he said, that he had some stuff that he was wanting to add or something. Like, sound like he had something in mind for some Noita content of some kind. Making it seem like he was going to work on it in the near future, and I was like, wait, what? As far as I knew, he wasn't actively developing stuff because his contract had expired. Is there a heart underneath all this? There is, isn't there? Just me, maybe a few more. Just you trolling him. We could plasma cutter the bridge boss, couldn't we? Not a bad idea. Gotta put that up. What is this one? The Fool? Oh, cool. Okay, it takes you back to the entrance where the journey begins. That makes sense. Maybe he wants to make a mod. That's true too. You could be right. He could be referring to something in the modding world because I didn't hear exactly what he said. I heard he's starting on another contract with Nala. Wait, did he say that? What were his words, Aloops? What were his words? Who's Himpuli? He's RV. RV is his name in the credits on Noita, but his Twitch username is Himpuli. He's the guy who made the Sun Quest in Noita. He's also did many other things in Noita, but you know, the devs can work on their own projects in the game as well, adding in their own quest lines. His is the Sun Quest. His words, DunkOrSlam is bald. Bullshit. Bullshit. Okay, my memory sucks, so let's leave it as a rumor for now. He's panicking. Well, next time I see him streaming, I may stop by and mention... don't worry, I'm not gonna be like, oops, and you're like, no, I didn't say this shit. I forgot what we had talked about this recently, and I said I would say it in his chat to like kind of bait him and see if we can get some information out of him. I can't remember what it was. It's a good way to like non-aggressively see if there's like any Noita projects going on, essentially. He's got any Noita development going on. Oh, 2 healers right here chilling. Zalata, thank you for the 5-month there. Good to see you, Zalata. Appreciate the kindness. So we have a healer station. Check the eye room. I guess let's just check the jungle real fast. I want to go to Walmart. Ooh, baby. That's nice. Alright, we got Ambrosia up. I wasn't paying attention. Actually, do I have any cards I can use on this guy for fun? The devil. Okay, this is the one that makes me do more damage. Boom, boom, boom. Well, Circle of Vigor is on sale in today's daily run, so I'm sure a lot of people will be happy for that. Hell yeah. Just roll this. I was thinking about the trick blood money, but I'm like, rolling it. All-seeing eye. Here we go. Well, there's not too much of a reason to hold off grabbing the heals now since we got Circle of Vigor. So grab the heal while we can. Yeah, today's daily is pretty crazy. Always cast add mana, Circle of Vigor, Stronger Hearts in the first mountain. Pretty solid. And then on top of it, I'm playing with the Isaac cards mod, so it's just giving us even more resources. What is that? Suicide King? Hold up now. Wait. Get that out of the inventory.
Do it.
I mean, I have Ambrosia. Oh shit. I got hit by Twitchy. I have Ambrosia.
Do it.
I just don't. Just wait. We'll wait till we get something. Don't worry. What's the worst that could happen? I have a couple ideas of some bad things that can happen.
Do it.
Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, I forgot. Circle of Vigor is so cheap. It's 80. But actually, we lost a charge. Whoops. Because the Yiplicate casted 2 of them, which 2 of them was 160 plus this itself, so it's 200. So that's definitely enough for that. Oh well. We don't have to save them because you got to remember that we have this as well. We have the spell refresher, so we got lots of stuff. Yeah, we definitely got to do an alchemist kill. Got to get our hands on some of those Greek letters. We have multiple bridge boss killers as well. I'm curious, by the way, Dunk, do you rate All-Seeing Eye higher now than you did previously? I noticed you seem to take it more in recent months. Chat has really pushed me to because I venture everywhere, so I kind of dislike it in the terms of I can't tell my path that I've already been, but chat has been convincing about like, well, yeah, you know, especially when we're talking about how does a perk rate compared to other perks, we mainly discuss it in the sense of like not situational stuff, but in as a general rule, which the way that I was viewing it before is more situational, like the kind of player that goes to every little corner. That's more of like my playstyle, and maybe All-Seeing Eye doesn't fit me as much, but that doesn't make the perk less good just because it doesn't apply to that one situation. So basically, yeah, I think that maybe I was slightly undervaluing it. I gotta stare at the last perk tier list though to see where I had it, because I think the chat is right though. It's one of those things that can save your ass. You see around the corner, and because of that, your run doesn't end. Anything that keeps your run going, you know, that's the key. That's why I value the defensive perks so high. Keeps the run alive. Keeps the dream alive. Can you use Warp Cast plus Magic Guard for the Alchemist kill? Ooh, I like that idea. I'm gonna do that one, Neon. That's a Neonomi. I like that. That's a solid build. Where was that Magic Guard? We had just passed it, yeah? I really liked the suggestion. I feel like I haven't done a Magic Guard kill on the Alchemist in a long time. Get that guy out of here. All-Seeing Eye is maybe my top 2 perk. Top 2's a little crazy. Top 2's a little wild. But yeah, I mean, in terms of it, it's got to be decently high up there. Where was... Oh, there was the Magic Guard. Should look at those other wands real quick after a... So for example... That costs 80 and that's 120, so this doesn't have enough to cast that. This one has too much. Those other ones real fast. So this one had too much as well. 490. That wand. 550. Top 1 is definitely fire immunity. What? It is definitely not fire immunity. Fire immunity is not terrible, I guess, but I mean, like, you know, explosion immunity, way higher value than fire immunity. Like, it's not even close. Damn it, these monopools are too crazy. No, we're not doing an elemental run. We're doing we're trying out the Isaac mod.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That where you get cards and stuff, and we already have one of the moon that we've used previously. Put that there, move that there. Yo, Zhao, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Good to see you, Zhao. Appreciate the 18 months of support. Hope you're doing well. Go to a higher floor, see if you can find some better suited wands for the Mono Valley. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do to get a better healing situation
I really wish
going.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Oh, you don't want that rock on you like that. Axton with the 2-monther. Thanks for the 2 months. Does the portal room consider valid for the moon card? Ooh, I kind of want to try that. I like that idea. A little bit of ambrosia. I don't know why I misclicked like 3 times. I was like, oh, misclick. There you go. Whew. That is rough. You are melee immune? Pfft, I forgot I was melee immune. I was avoiding death for nothing. Wasting my ambrosia. Nola. This one kind of sucks, actually. Curiosity is going to get the best of me here. I want to see, this is supposed to look for the nearest secret area. Feels like there's no mysteries nearby. Ah. Well, that is disappointing. That is polymorphine. Fungal Zone and Jungle should have lower tier wands. That's true. Maybe we'll luck into nice statted wand right there. Nice and convenient. Lots of hearts though in today's jungle. I think I went under the jungle. Whoops. Go up. Oh no. There we go. Damn it, there's a guy jumping around with a wand. Oh shit. That'll do. That's exactly what we're looking for. Oh wait.
Super secret insider information. Noita 2 release date is set to the next day of DunkOrSlam 2.0.
This guy. This guy. He's 160, so it's just, this is too high. Petrify. What's up with all these funky wands? Do you think there will ever be a Noita 2? Unlikely, but the devs are completely unpredictable, so I don't think there's any way to know for sure. Why would they? I mean, way down the line, imagine 10 years from now, if there's been some kind of what they feel are like major breakthroughs in like what they could develop a new Noita engine with, that would be like flawless, every pixel is simulated and allow for you to push the engine even further, than that kind of stuff. Or Noita 3D. I do love the 2D though. Remember to grab the warp cast. Any one of them is fine actually, because the magic guard should jump to him. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. That's good enough. Just remove the spitter. That is true. It would help us on the mana cost. In that case,
Do it.
not good enough. The Bloodlust can be put there, but the recoil will be a little brutal right now. Give me 1 second. Let me just heal up, I guess, and... Damn it, I don't want to waste... it's fine. Figure we're gonna do a recharge in a bit here anyways. Bloop, 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 bloop. Explosive projectile. If we want to do any explosive builds. I do have the magic guard setup going. I do not have the magic guard setup going. There we go. Magic guard with that. I just want to find a wand to put it on. We'll go kill the alchemist soon. That'll be how we have our infinites anyways. Then we won't have to worry about the bifurcated. Oh, there's a fly in my room. What the hell, man? Alright. Free refresher, I guess. Where'd that fly go? 1 second, let me kill this mayfly real quick. Or actually, I think it's a crane fly. I hate these big flies. 1 second, chat. Damn it. I tried to get it and it flew. I can't reach it anymore. It's too high. That little bastard. I will get my revenge. I'm glad it didn't kill you. It was a hard-fought battle. I don't even know where it is now. Fuck, man. One of those flies that are like the real dumb ones, those crane flies that'll just like keep flying into your face when you're sitting there like with the computer screen on or some shit. Flies toward the light. Alright. Why don't you have an electric swatter? Yeah, I should. That would be the smart thing to do. Alright. Grab that. The Wild Wand. Today's daily's got some crazy always casts going. What is on that? Oh, I forgot I had the 0 charge thing. We talked about that earlier. When I grab a refresh, it was going to be annoying. But it's fixed now. I'm in the middle of a long run. The game crashed a few times, and at some point, enemies started to ignore projectile damage. Is this a bug, or is the world adapting? I have never heard of that happening before. That sounds fucking crazy. I do not know what's going on. Wow, wait, a treasure chest or the card? Oh,
Hey
for
Chase,
today.
I just found a summon Taika Sova. What was the wand setup you used to scroll through the wands?
It's not like you need anything special to do it. All you need is oh, there's another explosive projectile. A Greek letter, so that you can infinitely cast the summon Taika Sova, because naturally it only has 1 charge. And then from there, all you gotta do is, whenever you have the Greek letter and summon Taika Sova to make sure it casts forever, just put those 2 on 1 wand, and then you find a wand on the ground. Or even if you don't, if you just cast a summon Taika Sova 1 time, you need to kill the wand, it will land on the ground. Then you just get on top of the wand that's already laying there. This wand's gonna get deleted, and you cast summon Taika Sova just 1 time, just cast it, and it will swap the wand out. If you don't like the wand, cast it again, and every time you move a little bit, you move your character left to right, walk a little bit, that kind of stuff, and that's how you make the wands change to different wands. Put a sticky trap on your bald head and that will catch it. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. No problem, Mr. Bonuso. But yeah, if you cast it on a wand just chilling on the ground, that make sure you're okay with deleting it. You'll probably understand the concept pretty fast after that, and then from there, any of the fast casting and all that crap's just like putting chainsaws and add manas or whatever, which you can do now that you have summon Taika Sova, and if you have a Greek letter as well, you can farm the chainsaws, you can farm the add manas infinitely, forever. Our build has freeze damage and slice damage, meaning these spiders actually get fucked up by this build. You get massacred. That's a kind of a crazy wand. That is a crazy wand. I would like to grab it, but because of today's run, we're checking out the Isaac mod. We shouldn't be wasting any of these cards. The World. The World? I cast the Magician. I think it is. Your damaging projectiles have increased lifetime and a homing effect. Okay, so increased lifetime as well. Oh shit. Oh, that's interesting. Another chainsaw. Zawardo. Zawardo. Open your eyes and see. I have a feeling this is going to be like an all-seeing eye kind of thing. Wait, I can't move them here right now. Yeah, it does look like it's an all-seeing eye cast if I had to guess, but because we already have the perk, can't really tell. There's a hidden heart right under that. Wait, the Open Your Eyes and See? Isn't that a Erasure song? Oh shit. Something like that. Erasure?
Okay, I did accidentally spawn a bunch of living Taika Sovas now. How the hell do I kill them lol? My regular rapid fire wand is doing nothing.
Okay, so that's why I said you wanted to make sure there was a wand on the ground, like a naked wand, because that'll swap it out. If you summon them in without a wand there, it summons in a live one. If you have things like a tablet or anything really explosive like bombs and stuff, it should kill them. But once you get one on the ground, just use the one on the ground to swap instead of having to like deal with all the floating wands. The world reveals the whole map. Yeah, but in this one I think it just does all seeing eye, right? Pretty sure. Do you have a favorite card so far? Probably the Lovers was the strongest I used. I know it's not that creative because it's just like healing, but in terms of actually usefulness, that bad boy is useful. Stay away from me, Holy Lances.
Do it.
Destruction brings creation. The tower. That and the Lovers made the chat go wild. It did get a little frisky. What the hell? I don't exactly know what just happened. There was like bombs everywhere and stuff. That was weird. The tower. Oh, the tower also does the bombs in Isaac. I forgot about that. Yeah, that could have been dangerous. That could have been a little rough. Question is, what's the nearest secret to where we're at right now? Wait, wait, no, that's not the moon. Is the moon the right one? I can't remember now. Feels like there are no mysteries. Okay. Suicide King is too scary. Oh, when you go to cast it, it just stays. The whole time I thought I used it. Huh. If it's gray, you can't use it. Oh, I didn't notice it even changed colors. Okay, I said that I would use the magic guard method.
I have become one with the quack.
Become one with the quack. Alright, we're about to be killing the alchemist in a way I haven't done in maybe a couple weeks to a month. It's been a little while. The idea is very simple. It is literally just the magic guard spell. That's it. When you cast magic guard, it tries to attach to the nearest, like, creature-like thing. It doesn't have to be a creature. Entity, I guess is probably the better way to put it. It'll attach to the nearest entity. So if you just have it where you're just casting it at the tip of the wand, usually you'll be the closest entity, right? Because I'm casting it right here. If you put it after, like, a trigger, for example, you can shoot it farther away from your character, and then when it hits the wall, it tries to fire off the payload. In this case, the closest entity was actually the spell refresher. So using methods like this, you can throw, like, the magic guard onto other things. For example, like the long distance cast, and then the people were showing earlier that there's a warp cast, which, if you cast this, where's the warp cast at? It says, see, it makes a spell immediately jump a long distance, stop by walls. See if we can make that, yeah, so you can get some pretty good distance on that one. So we take this kind of setup, and we could even make it go faster by putting a chainsaw at the end. Actually, we're not really seeing that much speed up increase. What did I do wrong here? Oh yeah, we had a heavy spread before. What's this guy doing? Hey, you. So you get the idea. I can throw the magic guard onto other creatures. That's the concept. The card can be cast now. Oh yeah, it can. Where's it gonna take me? What? Well, that's not terrible, I guess, because it saves us a little bit of traveling. We have another one of those, too. No, not the tower. It took us back to that one room to the left of Snowy. Give thanks to the fat dono? Holy shit! What the fuck? I have become one with the quack. Yo, Synthotron, thank you for making sure I miss Zao. Zao, you crazy bastard. Thank you for the $69.69. I feel like there's a secret message here. I just can't. Chad, I need your help to interpret what it could mean. You guys have any ideas? 69.69, and it says I have become one with the quack. But what does it mean? It means quack. Oh, you don't say. That does sound like Zao. Explain to him in anime terms. Hey, hold up. Explain to me in anime terms. I should explain to you in anime terms. It's 1 cent off your current age. I can't tell if you're calling me 70 or 7,000. Either way, not even close. Thank you, Zao, for the generosity. I appreciate you, man. Hope the artist life is treating you well. Usually when Zao's hanging around, he's always got some art projects that he's working on. Even though I hadn't seen him around in a couple weeks, he's been a little bit MIA lately. Missing in action. You're much older than... What? What? Chat's just making stuff up now. Been busy with my main work life. Well, I hope that has left room for enjoyment, right? Unless your main work life, you just love what you do, right? Like for me, it's like if I can pretend like, you know, I'm talking to some random person. Oh, I've just been working all the time. They don't know my idea of working all the time is just playing Noita and hanging out with you guys. So I hope if you've been working all the time that it is something that you enjoy like that. Something that's obviously maybe not playing Noita, but something fun. Sounds rough. Oh yeah. Sometimes I break a sweat. It happens. Okay, we'll go in here. Grab this. So again, with that wand I was just showing off a second ago, the concept is we can throw magic guards onto entities as long as there's another entity nearby. There are some... I think lamps are considered an entity, aren't they? No, they're not. For some reason I thought they were. I must be losing it. A fair amount of pew-pew and traveling. Pew pew and traveling. Alright. Zal's a hitman. Noted. Stay on his good side. Some cool tech you might be aware of: if you put add trigger on teleporting cast, it only casts the spell when there is a valid target. Make some cool builds. Oh, it has to have a target. So if you, for some reason, I thought it would just still cast off similar to what it's doing now. But yeah, the idea is we're gonna throw tons of these guards onto the alchemist, and whenever you do that, the alchemist needs to have his shield down when you're throwing these magic guards onto him. You don't want to throw the magic guards onto him while his shield is already up. Then, oops, that was an accidental cast. Whoops. Then, whenever, what the hell? The eye's like freaking out. I don't need the eye. Get out of here. Whenever the alchemist puts his own personal shield up, when he brings up the purple shield, if he has tons of those magic guards around him, he converts them into explosives. So essentially, you throw a ton of magic guards on him. He's like, oh shit, enemies nearby. Let me put up my own personal shield. All the magic guards that are attached to him turn into explosives. They detonate and he blows up. You pretty much trick him into blowing himself up. That's the idea. Let me rotate this build a little bit like that. Kill this guy real fast. See if I can do this correctly. See that? We're spamming them onto him. Do not get underneath him. Oh, we didn't quite get it. You see all the explosives though that happened to him? You want to... I think he has to be moving maybe in like a certain direction. Just don't be below him. Oh! Wait, why are they not... Basically, it's usually pretty consistent on doing it like the first or second time. That was 2 times misses. I think he needs to be moving in a downwards motion or knocked into them to make it work really consistent. I'm just nervous of teleporting below him whenever he goes to do this shit. Are they talking to each other? Are they communicating? Can't see because, oh, let me move my camera. Oh, I accidentally threw my flask. I knew that. There was another mage that was right there next to him. There he is. They just were staring at each other for a little bit. Kind of weird. I feel like he's usually a little bit on the move, but I guess he just, because he can't fit, he's like, nah, I'm good. Huh. Alright. You. A little bit of ambrosia so we don't mess this up, hopefully. What? Come on, come on. Nah, I'm getting hit with my... Oh, shit. So that... If you see what just happened right there, that's how you can die very easily to this boss. Let me show you. So whenever I was casting it, I accidentally kept hitting the wall, I guess, and it was casting on myself. Then... when he put his shield up, if he gets close enough to you, all the ones that are around you also get converted into explosives. I feel like he's... I don't know. I feel like I usually am... It's more consistent, though, getting the magic guards to detonate on him. I'm a little nervous. I'm like, why is this being so... Okay. That one, for some reason, was the one. I don't know... I mean, like I said, it happens once or twice, but it was several times that it went badly. The anime recap is crazy. Well, I wanted to see what the difference was. It felt like he was standing still the same as the other times that kept failing. Use the little area bottom left. The problem with the little area bottom left, it is a nice spot, but I don't like being below him whenever that's going on. Yes, some of the shots do shoot off above, but he shoots a barrage of them down. And that shit is scary. You probably hit the wall the other times. No, I'm talking about the one right here. He was right here. I just cast a ton of them onto him. He put his shield up, they just shot downwards. I thought, okay, that happens sometimes. Cast a ton of them. Again, boom, shot downwards. I was like, I don't know. Maybe he has to be standing still. Maybe that is the secret. But the magic guard method is really good. Just make sure that you don't accidentally spam it onto yourself like this, because again, when he walks into you, it's going to pretty much kill you, because as you can see, I messed around a little bit too much. The reason I was okay with kind of experimentation there is because we have infinite heals now. As long as I didn't die, I knew that I would have infinite health afterwards as a reward. Oh, he was moving upwards every time, so that's the counter if he's walking up. Maybe even if he's idling, it still kills him. Just unlucky. Guess next time I gotta remember to bait him down a little bit. Yeah, and I go so long without using the magic guard method. It is a good method though. It's one of those that you may want to practice a bit and not just go off of how I did it right there, because that was clearly a bit sloppy. As my stomach is growling. Magic guard, don't need you anymore. Don't think I need that anymore either. Alpha, cast a copy of the first spell on your wand. Circle of Vigor in the first spot. Bloop, 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 bloop. Wait, I wonder if I need a larger multicast. I'll do for now, but I would like to combine our teleport and healing wand if I could. Fee casts a copy of every projectile. I probably can just throw that away, but get rid of 1, 2, 3. And go Fee. There we go. What would happen if I had this and this on the... It's a little bit slow of a wand, but let's see. It's not perfect right now, but it'll get there. Also, the dragon did drop a Nala, so I can grab that from there, which should help us get rid of the Circle of Vigor just chilling. Alright, we're in good shape. Grab a Tower Wand? Yeah, Tower Wand definitely shouldn't be too hard to get right now. We're in good shape. What are your PC specs? If you type !specs, it should link you all of them. With that said, I'm not a knowledgeable computer guy, so if there's any actual useful information you need from me, probably not going to know it. Those specs on that build you're going to see there was actually stuff sent by one of the community members. Most of it was sent by Shiloh. One of our community members actually stopped by the other day. He was here. And, oh shit, a meditation cube on today's daily. I didn't even notice. I almost wasted it, but let's see, I think it still works.
By far the most advanced scam I've ever encountered.
Command didn't work, I tried. Wait, really? Specs doesn't work right now? No, not sex. Hold on. Let me... That is trolling. Wait, why isn't the command working? What the hell's going on? Also... Flip this card. The magician... Another magician. See, I told you. Let me look. Why isn't the specs command working? Specs. Did somebody just do it? It's right here. !specs. Someone mentioned this before, but because this is an Isaac run, one of the goals should be killing Master of Masters or whatever. So yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do a Master of Masters kill. What are those spells that are not wobbling in the inventory? They're a Binding of Isaac mod, a card mod that this is the first time I've ever played with it, just trying it out. If you type !challenge, you'll get a link to the mod. It has its own page on the wiki page explaining each card. Can you put the circle of vigor with the fee? It's a static projectile. I know sigma, alpha, gamma. Wait, fee. Yeah, fee should work. Yeah. Wait, no, we get nothing out of it. It's every projectile. Oh yeah, it's because it exclusively, I guess, is sigma, alpha, gamma, omega. I think are the 4. Oh, I guess, and you can use it with zeta. Doesn't work on phi. Not zeta. Is zeta the right one? Am I saying the right one? Yeah. So this one's good. This one's good. I guess the phi's the bad one. Obviously can't do mu. And then yeah, there's only two. There's only 2 that you can't cast with it. Oh well. Let's see. Oh, there we go. The specs is working now. I don't know. I must have missed it before. It is working though. Good. Hoping that it wasn't broke. There's a cooldown on it, so maybe that's something that happened recently and it was on cooldown when I typed it. Okay, we got the infinite healing. Oh yeah, I forgot. If you go in that portal, we could just dig our way out, and then we have 10 minutes of healing. Kind of cool. I mean, 10 minutes of healing. 10 minutes of tinker. So now we've stolen the ability to edit from that room, and we got it from the meditation cube. This actually does work in regular Noita. You don't have to dig your way out. You could like polymorph you turn yourself into like a sheep or like poly into something, and then jump into that portal, and it doesn't recognize that the player jumped into it, so it lets you keep the editing ability, because you're only supposed to have the editing ability in that room unless you find a way to escape it, which is what I just did there with the digging. Doop. And we're heading to Walmart. Stooge asked an important question. What's up, Stooge? Is it actually important, or is chat trolling? They tend to troll, but I'll check on this one time, giving them the benefit of the doubt one time. Oh, it's Synthetron that said it. Oh, fuck. God damn, he just said something about kissing feet. I don't know. What? I don't even understand these logs. Why not go grab heart from left? So at first he's talking normally. Sounds rough. They are kissing. Cock. Feet. What? Alright, anyways. Synthetron's back in the Shadow Realm. Synthetron, say hi to Woe for me. This isn't Google. I need to get a flask while I'm over in this area. He's become delirious. Not happy enough with your wands, you want to go to Explosion Central. It's one of the best areas for beefing up the Walmart zone, especially when you have it set up like we do. We have infinite healing. We are in great shape for this zone. Should thank Synthetron, he made you dodge an even more degenerate message. Wait, he did? It must have been accidental. He would never do such a thing intentionally. You know, Fireball Thrower actually works really well on the Master of Masters, aka Mom, so here's the time to grab that. Oh wait, we broke a flask and the card stayed. Somebody was asking about that earlier. Oh no, the card is attached to the wand and not the potion. For a moment I was excited. I was like, oh cool. Another magician after we just used ours. Wait, actually, what was this one? What is this attached to? God damn it, this one is attached to the flask. If we break the flask, and we lose the card. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. Use Magician now, does the effect get longer? That's another great question. I want to find that out. No. It does like a weird, it just reset both of them, which actually that could be important to know that, because you could stack like some kind of buff, you know what I mean? I bet you it stacks both of them rather than just making it a longer effect, which could be big.
Have fun, gamers. Dunk is all yours now. Time for my rest.
Wait, Zal, did you guys scare him away with your degenerate comments? Is that what's happening right now? Zal, go get some rest. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for the support. It was good seeing you. Good to see you. He's just gonna vibe out. And yeah, I'll definitely check my DMs after stream. You should see if cessation resets the timers. Oh shit. That is genius, Synthetron. How can Synthetron... Wait, go back to the Shadow Realm. I'm not supposed to be seeing your messages. But solid idea. Keep forgetting to grab a flask. Always cast Omega. The Hanged Man. That one usually lets you fly, right? Put a little ambrosia on.
Do it.
Oh god. This feels kind of awful. Yeah, it's like you just guide where you want your character to go. Yeah, not the biggest fan. Come on. Death. It's like barely any damage. I feel like that should do more damage. It's like death. Kick him in the shin, like barely. Death should just pump damage. Oh, this weak shit. There's a heavy. This guy's piercing. I do want this. Oh, that one's kind of crazy. Okay, I'm actually going to take this wand. See if I can transfer the stuff fast enough. It should be... Oh shit, no we don't put that there. Drop it on the ground. This, triple, and that. How does this look? Kind of terrible. That'll work. That one's not the greatest. Consume. Ow. Good old wand mart. Shopping for all our wand needs. So what I'm going to do over here, I'm going to create a little pit to empty out our chaotic poly. No for black hole. Oh, that is true. That would have gave it a good amount of lifetime, wouldn't it? Whoops. Where'd the Circle of Vigor drop? It was in today's daily. It's in like the third. It's in one of the Holy Mountains. I want to say it was like the second or the third. It was pretty early. What the hell is that? Justice. May your future become balanced. Wait, what is that one? Soul Heart? What fell down here? What was the other thing that fell down here? I don't know what the other thing was, but... Oh shit! I didn't even know there's a soul heart. It's like an extra shield of damage, I'd assume. We can't grab the regular heart because we were already healed up. There's some heals there, but we already have infinite heals, so... Seems a bit silly. Oh, this one right here. Can we still edit? Yes, we can. This one is actually better than Personal Fireball Thrower. The Lightning Thrower will shred the Master of Masters. Chariot. About to grab the water. Has Dunk played Isaac? Yeah, I have, but yeah, I forgot. Like it's been a little while. I think it's been a couple years. I'd have to check on Steam to see when the last time I played was. Been a long time. At least to me, a long time. You can't fire your wands, but you're invincible, have increased speed, and deal contact damage. Huh. Wonder if that'd be great against it. No, you probably could get polymorph still, I bet. The Empress. Strength. Oh, it adds damage to my heals. That is kind of scary. Should have known, should have known. That's to be expected.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
So my goal is to quickly go get Cessation. And I want to see if, like Synthetron was suggesting, if Cessation will reset those timers. Because if so, that's kind of hilarious and super broken. The moon. The moon. Try using Chariot and then Suicide King. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Unless it just doesn't work and I just die. Then that would be a little bit sad. Like, what have you done? Here's a speed up. Can I still edit? No, I can't. I'll just take that. It's gonna be for the black hole. Get an extra life. Yeah, I say we go get an extra life, and that's how we'll. If I had to guess, by what you described in Isaac, you suicide, and I think I'd used this maybe before. It seemed really familiar. But you die and you get an item or items. So you would use this in a case where you have extra lives in Isaac, so you can get items in return for one of your lives. So in this one, you probably die, but it gives you perks or wands. It's got to be something pretty high value. Die A to S rank item, I think. Oh baby. So maybe God wands. Open your mouth. Okay. One moment. Don't start with us, Johnny.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Smash.
Smash indeed. A little weird, but whatever. Alright. Get that, drop that. Let's go get cessation. Please get an invisible spell to stop that sound. You still get the sound, don't you? Bloop, 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 bloop. You just don't see it. Pouring out the milk. You need a requirement spell and a wand refresh to get rid of the sound. I don't think it gets rid of the sound, it just makes it where it doesn't cast every time. It does? Oh, really? By not casting it? Jesus Christ. Why is there no silent notes? I don't know. Because they want to make noise. Do you think they should add a microtransaction to remove the sound? Game companies, like a Blizzard's leaning in, listening closely. Would you pay for that? If we added a sound to annoy the shit out of you, would you pay to have it removed? Hmm? Pheromone onto the mimic, which we then grab the mimic. Path of Exile is paid MTX for hiding armor / effects, one of their more annoying scams. Really? That is an interesting one. I hadn't heard that before about them. That's an interesting marketing move. Alright, so we need to take our pheromone, our Mimicium potion and spread the Mimicium to 10 potions. We've done 3 so far. 5, 6, 6. I have 2 left right here. Hey, we get our hands on the Mimikium, which we need to take a quick drop down to the ground. Can't complain in a free game, PoE 2. You can until it's free. I am down with games that are free that, you know, don't do any... But that's a little weird. Like paying to remove effects. I'm assuming they did it for the sole purpose of saying like, hey, yes, we find this to be annoying, so you could pay to remove the annoyance. Seems a little fucked up. Put the Mimikium on the wand. Yeah, that sounds like, yeah, something that would be in the options menu.
My shirt can only be washed at 30 degrees Celsius, aka 86 degrees Fahrenheit. If I wear it outside at 40 degrees Celsius, aka 104 degrees Fahrenheit, and sweat, will the shirt shrink? Moist Mob should know. So what's
the answer, Masters of Sweat? I'm gonna go with my instincts here and say no. I don't know, I got nothing. I heard something about... Oh wait, I'm on the right island, aren't I? I am on the right one. What am I doing? Wasting time. Does milk stain your cloak in blood? It should stain with water, yeah.
How would you feel about being a breeding bull in a post-apocalyptic world?
What the hell, Tito? Please calm yourself. That is definitely a hole. Oh, I was responding to a normal question and the fucking Tito got wild and I can't remember what I was talking about. Oh yeah, if you ever do a fungal shift and you accidentally shift away something useful like water, so you're like, crap, I need the water stain to like wash off fire and all that kind of stuff. And maybe your blood shifts away too, and that was another way to put out fire. Milk is not normally in the fungal shifting pool, meaning it doesn't shift away naturally. You would have to forcefully shift it away, like by holding milk while doing a fungal shift. So you can always rely on that milk up there, travel up there, the flask is sitting there, and you can use it as a way to put out fires, and just to whenever you need the water stain, the milk definitely is good at that. Sea of Mimikium with a little bit of ominous liquid at the bottom that naturally spawns there. Should fill it up. Do this. Grab that. To give an idea of MTX's stance in PoE, purchases in PoE are carrying to PoE 2. That is pretty cool of them. A lot of companies, I would think, would not do that. Because they're like, listen, you got your money's worth in the original. Start again from scratch. Gotta respect it. Can you do a YouTube video on a Milk Maiden run? I don't exactly know what you're expecting. I don't know if I want to know what you're expecting out of this run. Don't need that anymore. Homing Milk Mist. It could work. Is this a mod? We're playing with a mod on called the... it's a Binding of Isaac. It's called the Cards of Isaac mod. But the quest that we're currently doing is the Mimikium quest. That's part of the vanilla game. The quest that we're doing, yeah, Touch of Grass. This is all part of the vanilla. The stuff that, if you're curious if it's a modded thing, you'll know if it's something modded because it is these cards right here. That's all it did, is it added in a card mechanic to the game. Everything else is still just the vanilla game. Touch of Grass. I put a little bit of Ambrosia on, you know, just to not risk it, even though we're on the surface, so it shouldn't hurt us. And there we go, cessation. Now we did this quest because we want to see how good Graham was with his modding.
If you had the time, space, resources for one more hobby, what would it be? E.g. woodworking, blacksmithing, butterfly catching.
For another hobby. If he said time/resources, I mean, I look really fondly on I look back fondly on my memories of like collecting Pokemon cards and battling them and stuff as a kid. I know it's like a kind of a some people get a little bit feisty about that, like it's gambling for children, but I look upon it fondly, damn it. So I would love to be into something like Magic the Gathering or some shit like that and go do some card battling and all that kind of crap. It's fun whenever you're like in it, right? Whenever you've been doing it for a while. But I've been out of the card game and just out of any card collecting for forever. Terrible choice. It doesn't have to be Magic the Gathering. It could be, I'm just saying I would like some kind of like competitive card collecting game of some kind. Cockroach bioengineering is a great hobby. Interesting. All right, let's test out. Where is... Okay, we'll test out the Magician. So, if we cast the Magician, it says your damaging projectiles has increased lifetime and homing effect. So now, we can see it counting down. If we cast... it's at 79. If we cast Cessation, 75, 74. So it looks like Graham anticipated this and made it where you can't reset it. He's good. He's good. I mean, Graham is knowledgeable. This guy knows what he's doing, so I guess we shouldn't be too surprised. But Synthetron, it was a good idea because the actual devs, that is an oversight by the actual devs. You can do some really OP stuff with cessation and status effects, but Graham saw that shit coming and made sure it did not work. Smart. That's a shame. It would have been OP. Competitive card collecting. A game, I like something that can be both just collectible and if you choose to, you could battle with them. That was what made Pokemon to me really fun, is because like I went through phases where like first I was just collecting them, right? And then I was just battling them. But it's like it has multiple uses. So then you're like, I'm getting burned out on the battling, but you still can enjoy the collecting side of things. And then the other way around, whenever you get bored of trying to collect and you're like, this is just spending money on nonsense. But it's like, yeah, but you can at least use those cards and, you know, go to little like gatherings and battle. Like me and my brother would battle all the time. It was really fun. But it does cost a lot of time and money. That's why it'd be a hobby that I haven't gotten into. I thought it would have behaved the way the moment I saw the timer reset, since it's a lot easier to reset the timer on game effect component. Remember this lifetime between polys, then it reset the timer on lifetime component resets lifetimes. Wait, so this, you're saying this is not surprising, Congo, the way it reacted? Magic the Gathering, my apologies. I say to Gathering. The Gathering. MTG, there we go. Collecting equals spending money. Yeah. A lot of things that when they're collectible, the hobbies can be decently expensive, and yeah, I ain't looking to spend on that. Which I think a lot of people would, if they had like infinite money, would get into that kind of stuff. But they're like, hey, I'm not looking to waste money. Which is why some of these online games are so like predatory. Because then, you know, you're thinking, it's just going to be a couple bucks. And then I can kind of get that. I can feed that side of me that wants to be into some kind of like collectible game. But then they just keep $1 here, $5 here, $10 here, $20. Next thing you know, you spent like $3,000. And it's like, oh shit, I was trying to avoid this life. How about you stream IRL, go to random people on the street and start a battle with them, and when they are about to beat you up, you tell them you are a collector. What the fuck? Drugs would be a cheaper hobby. Gotta get into some drugs. Bloop, 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 bloop. What's up, Frog? What am I missing? Frog says he was a cockroach farmer for about 8 months. I started breeding to feed my various pets, but then got into the colony itself. In the end, I had many thousands spread across 3 Rubbermaid trash cans. At the time, I had Goliath bird eater and a mature Pac-Man frog. Both ate quite a lot. Screw that one, man. Fuck that. Become a cockroach farmer on stream, please. I mean, to be fair, you guys have some similarities. You guys are the roaches in this analogy, right? I think is what Tito was saying. But that's what you said, Tito. Wait, what? You were the one that brought it up. Now I'm confused. Sup, Dunk? How's it going there, handsome Zach? Yo. Question, why are you using Lumi Timer? It was what we built the wand with originally, then we later found a luminous drill, and I've just been like, eh. We found tons of chainsaws, all kinds of crap. Just been sticking with it. And our wand build doesn't really run out of mana currently either. Yeah, it's kind of a dangerous wand. I've been watching for almost 4 years. Proud of you, man. Keep going. Oh, thank you there, Maxie John. Thanks for the kind words. Appreciate the lurkage. True lurker. Oh, do you see that? The guy picked up the wand and it, like, takes away your option to get the card. Lame. Very curious, we've already been through this area. I'm just trying to get back to the jungle. Actually, we even went all the way to the place after. We went to the Holy Mountain for the vault, I think. So right now we're just heading over to kill the Master of Masters so that we can stick to the whole Binding of Isaac Mom stuff. We must kill Mom. Oh yeah, and I also wanted to get the Nala thing there. Yeah, I went around Walmart for a little while. It's where my health got stacked up like crazy because we have stronger hearts. We haven't done a heart mage trick or anything. It's all just been stronger hearts and finding lots of hearts. I feel like death has some kind of catch attached to it. No way it does 25 damage and that's it. That's what I thought. I was a little surprised that it was so puny. After we... Oop, I didn't mean to cast that. After we finish the run, I will look at that wiki so we can read over the effects. See what else, what all we missed out on, you know? So we want this, but we need it on a decent wand. Something that is not garbage. Guess that one's okay. Bloop, 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 bloop. There we go. It's a fee, so it copies both the black hole and the white hole every time it shoots. Pretty nice. Toss these on the ground. Bring this down here. Doop, doop, doop. put this. We need an ad mana so badly though. Oh well, that's good enough for now. Nola. Dunk has 2 holes and he'll use both of them. He'll use both. Alright now. I'm just saying using both a black hole and a white hole is a good strategy. Acceleration, we don't need it. Is that a threat or invitation? I was reading chat. That is not my words. I want to find at least one card from the vault. Come on now.
This makes a brown hole. A cloaca, perhaps.
Don't acknowledge Chosting's chat. It's dangerous. Ooh. Spicy. Good to see you, Chostings. In before death creates a droplet of instant death heal above you when you use it. That's why I was hoping that I would get something that gives us an extra life or saving grace so that we can actually kind of check that out. Oh, there we go, finally. It's technically from the fungal area, but whatever. That one I think gives you soul hearts in the base game, I feel like. Yep. Haha. I should have checked the wand, I don't know why I didn't. Temperance. I forget, does this cost me soul hearts? Yeah, this is from a mod. The cards come from a Binding of Isaac mod that we're trying today. The one we used earlier blew up instantly. If you spend enough times, I wonder if it'll blow up. And then in Isaac, it gives you a blood bag. In this one, it gives you extra health perk. Okay. It's pretty solid. Pretty good. The tower, that was the one that just summons in bombs, right? Can they hurt me? They can. Oh, it blew up before because I was using it with ambrosia. And what it detects that I'm using ambrosia and it's just like, fuck you. Dude, I'm determined to try to get an extra life or saving grace, so I'm gonna roll this. Even though I should grab that stuff. Come on, man! So the mod gives you stuff, but what are the penalties, new enemies, or anything? So far, it's just stuff that like helps you. It's just a mechanic that gives you more depth, I guess, to the game. But yeah, it just has added more to our toolbox of like utilities, making us even more dangerous. More dangerous for the enemies, that is. I mean, obviously, it's good for me. The hero font. Increase speed and projectiles do more damage. And now it's back to hurting me again slightly. Don't get me wrong, it's a very good mod, but adding some Isaac enemies to bounce out the upside would be very good. Yeah, I get you, I think it was more of just like trying out the mechanics, seeing what people think of like adding this mechanic to the game. I mean, Noita is kind of in a weird place, like that whenever they like, you know, walked away, where there is the inventory space that you use for flasks, but then they put other stuff in there like stones and the not tablets. What are those? What are the ones that the AOE ones? I'm forgetting their names. The rune stones. Yeah, rune stones. I don't know why my brain was freaking out. But the rune stones, and they really didn't do a lot with them. So it feels like the cards are kind of like a mechanic that almost is what rune stones and stuff could have been. Not exactly like this way. Obviously, these are very Isaac, but in terms of some other mechanic that would give you another reason to hold these hold stuff up in your items area besides just flasks and broken wands. Why'd they disappear? If I grab the card.
The perklist Lua has commented out perks that increase inventory size Peppa hands.
Yo, now that would be crazy. But yeah, whenever you go up to a pedestal, you'll get to choose between a card. Sometimes you get to choose between a card and whatever the other thing on the pedestal is, essentially. There, see, for example, if I grab the card, it gets rid of the flask. And that's another magician card. We don't need another one of those. We already have, well, I may have used them all by now, but they're pretty pointless for us. We've been just kind of throwing them. Oh, look here. It's the one perk that this mod adds. You go to progress, there's one perk right here, and there it is in the very last mountain. The Tarot Cloth. Your cards have enhanced effects. It even gives you one. God damn it. What is this one? The stars. May you find what you desire. Actually, hold on. Let me steal this stuff first. This add mana is a big deal, because then it means we can add this here, and down business, put a little ambrosia on, use the stars. Did it just send us to the hell? To hell? What the fuck? I'm not stuck in hell because I have infinite digging and I have infinite healing, but that could have been really bad had we not... What? And it's not regular hell either. It's a parallel world hell. Yeah. What the fuck? probably the nearest orb room in a parallel world. That is something. Well, that's kind of annoying. So now I gotta find my way. So we just have to fly through the lava, I guess. Imagine we didn't have infinite healing. Well, we've just been like, okay. Oh, wait, what? We weren't in a parallel world. Wait, what?
Get to the last holy mountain, find a cool perk, use the item it gives you. Instantly get sent to parallel world hell. NKCINEMA.
But it turned out it turned the orb into a cursed orb. So it was the nearest orb room. I don't know why. Yeah, why the cursed orb is a good question. Maybe something Isaac related. Maybe Graham made some kind of flavor of Isaac that I'm not quite getting the reference to, but interesting. Alright, well, it wasn't nearly as bad as I thought. I was like, how the hell would a player who's like starved ever come back from that? Like, if you didn't have much resources, you'd be screwed. And then what we need to do now is on this one here, we're gonna go personal lightning caster on a concentrated light. And we're just gonna shoot it at the Master of Masters. We're gonna cheese him. Wand's still not working. Maybe a mod restart. Let me try it out. See if it'll fix it. Yeah, it's been broken all day today. There's a good chance that it's just because of the mods that we're trying out.
The cheese is going ham up in here. Do you see?
Ham up in here. Progress 1. Yeah, the progress is from this one here. Terror cloth. It did fix it? So something to do with the mod, I would imagine, was causing it to freak out. Oh, that's true. It could be the enhanced version. Oh, so we have the tarot cloth. Your cards have enhanced effects. So maybe the regular one sends you it to the closest orb room, and then because it's enhanced from the tarot cloth, you think that it does the closest orb room, but in that parallel world. So yeah, the regular version would just have been the closest orb room where we're at. But no, it would be closest orb room, but the parallel world orb, because then we're not physically in the room, but we got the orb of the parallel world. I don't even know. Would the curse effect be... As I was thinking, maybe it grabbed the orb from the parallel world and placed it there, but then where would the regular orb be? If it got swapped, then it'd be like, well, it's pointless. You still have to go there anyways. I don't know. You enhanced it by making it more dangerous? Think on that one. Cursed orb give you 2? No, I think... Wait, which orbs have we grabbed to date? No, we grabbed the top of the pyramid, top of the mountain, and we grabbed the lava lake. So it just gave us 1 orb. Okay, somehow I messed that up. Oh shit, did not mean to go into that room so quickly. Alright, so we need... Hey, you, come here. Weakened. So what we did is we just applied the personal lightning caster to him, and what happens is the lightning starts shooting out of his body, and it's hitting his own orbs. Then, once it hits all the orbs around him, the red ones don't ever die, but the purple ones do. Once the purple ones have all died, then he starts to injure himself. And as you can see, it does a pretty good job. It's just sometimes he has to get near the wall for it to actually hit him. That part can be a little bit annoying. Maybe all orb rooms are cursed with this mod. That is true. I haven't stopped by any like official orb rooms. Kick them in the orbs. Kick them in the orbs. Kill him with a card. really have anything. I was scared. Alright, he's dead. The good news is he also drops a stone, always. And if I can find the stone. Wait, where's the stone? Am I blind? Oh, it's right here. The stone that allows us to edit. Not that we need to do anything with that today, but... Get rid of that. Wanted to see if that would also work.
Cheesed his ass.
And we did cheese his ass. Cheese him. Keep in mind, it is part of the vanilla game that whenever you kill the Master of Masters, you get that stone, and that stone allows you to swim in lava. You can get hurt a little bit if you're swimming too quickly, but as long as you bring out the stone, you can swim in something like the lava and it won't hurt you. It'll get converted over to concentrated mana. You can swim around somewhat safely. Now chat, you have a choice to make right now. Would you rather me head to parallel worlds so I can try to figure out what this Suicide King does when I have an extra life and stuff? Or would you rather me hurry and wrap this run up so we can do a little bit of Twitch integration? Option 1, Suicide King. Option 2, TI. Suicide King, TI, both. I mean, I still will try to use it, but the Suicide King, but I won't do it the extra life. I'll lock in the wind, dig to the side, and then you can't just dangle TI in everyone's face. I think TI, you pull it. I think TI is a safe majority. Yeah, I'm going to use the card anyways after I've already won, but I figured they may want, you know, if there's something crazy with it. What is TI? Twitch integration. I think they're wanting to go for some Twitch integration. So then that means... oh, that one gave 3. Noted. I'm gonna kill him and then I'm gonna revive him. I live, I die, I live again. There you go, we got the portal, got our buddy still alive. He's kind of crying a little bit. Crying some green slime. He's like, please, put me out of my misery. I'm suffering. Help me. Sadly, I don't think there's any secret to this. I don't think it's anything that's like a top secret thing. It's more of like a bug where if the boss dies, he has this animation where he's dying, and the animation takes so long that you can actually heal him in that same moment, and he cancels the animation. He's like, oh shit, I'm still alive. But if I kill him again, I think he just dies so quick that you can't save him, I don't think. But yeah, like I said, I don't think this is any like secret quest thing. I've never seen anything secret from this other than it's just some jank shit you can do. Let me try it out and see if yeah, see, this time when he dies, he doesn't play the animation because he already thinks he's played his death animation earlier. So this time when he runs out of health, he'll just immediately fall over. So this still works here, it looks like, the moon. So if we press this and then press that. Huh. So the enemies, because they were loaded in, don't die. Cool, cool, cool. So one thing I won't get to test is if Ambrosia protects us from Suicide King, because if it does hurt us, then yeah, we'll never know. But Suicide King. It's in the first spot, so I can try to cast this real quick. If you kill Colmy, then revive him in a pacifist run, do you get the true pacifist? So, last time we talked about this, I didn't know, and somebody tested it, and they claimed that it did not work. They showed a video of it. Somebody thought it did work, actually. They said, it worked, you do get a pacifist. And then they showed a video of it, and then we watched in the trophies. They didn't realize that it was the wrong trophy that they were looking at. It was not the pacifist trophy. But again, that's all just what I saw from a video. So as far as I'm aware, it doesn't work, but there could be something to it that they messed up. Alright, so I'm going to have the heal going on me while the Suicide King happens. Noted. Alright. Weeb, shut your mouth. It's so unexpected. Yeah, so imagine saving grace or extra life saves you. Saving grace or extra life, and then you get. I imagine it's just 4. It's like, I wonder if it's always double like that. Or that was a coincidence, maybe. Perk, probably random. Wand's random.
Stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Well, in case you're curious, we were playing the regular game, but with one mod turned on, and the mod is called The Cards of Isaac. If you go to the mod workshop, if you thought that mod looked interesting as something you wanted to try, if you just type in cards, it will be this one right here. All you got to do is hit subscribe, and then it just adds it to your game. Obviously you have to turn it on once you have hit subscribe and everything. But let's look at the actual wiki. I want to find out how these cards worked. Has 2+ orbs, protected by ambrosia, imitates chat, declares he's opening shop, then reads one more, forgets he has an immunity. Alright, folded eggs, that is a legitimate one. I'll give you that. Yours was legit today. Folded eggs, there are your bingo master glasses. I want to see the wiki for this page, though. Also, I'm going to lock in the bets. We did get a win.
I won!
No, we have not done the final shop yet. So here's the mod that we were using. The Cards of Isaac. It's a mod that adds over 20 cards from the Binding of Isaac to Noita. The 22 cards of the major arcana are available to be found, as well as 7 rare special cards. Face down cards may occasionally be found orbiting a pedestal item, pedestal wand, or treasure chest, or an extra max health. I can't remember if I saw any on the max health, so I feel like I didn't. Maybe I just see the hearts and I grab them so quick I don't even give it a chance. Wait, yeah. No, I don't. Flipping the card will reveal its effect and allow it to be taken, and it will destroy the item that the card is orbiting. Picking up the item instead will destroy the card, so choose wisely. There's a 4% of the cards. 4% of the cards will be special cards, a unique pool of 7 cards with more powerful effects. The mod also adds one new perk, Tarot Cloth, which is what we used at the end. The perk has no passive effect, but it spawns a card upon being picked up and enhances the effects of any card you use while the perk is held. Alright, the cards. The Fool teleports you to the exit of the last holy mountain you entered. We did use that one. Magician, you get any damaging projectile you fire gains a powerful homing effect. Spells like Teleport Bolt and Healing that deal no positive damage by default will not gain homing. Oh, that's a nice touch. Nice touch. Oh, we can see the tear. It grants 30 seconds of faster movement, faster levitation. Effect duration increased to 135. The High Priestess fires a powerful explosion rocket from the sky towards the enemy with the most health. Within 200. So that's the one. That's what we thought too. If no enemies are nearby, the rocket will target you instead. The rocket takes 1.3 seconds to hit its target, dealing 130 explosion damage. It's actually not too bad because you should only take like 30% of that as the player. I mean, it still would hurt, but and strongly digging terrain. Another rocket strikes down, same damage. Okay, Terror Cloth can actually make that pretty bad if you were just standing there on your own. Impress 90 seconds, gain faster movement and damage plus small for damage plus small for the duration of the effect. Okay. Scans downward 6 chunks for a Holy Mountain entrance portal. If it finds one, the card teleports you down to it. Despawns the portal and spawns a Toimari on both sides of the brickwork structure. If the card would have no effect, it turns gray in your inventory and cannot be used. Wait, what? Huh. Okay. Why would you want that? I guess like speed running to the next mountain as quick as possible. Huh. Yo, Dylan, I see you with the 5K sweat drop off. I see you. The last T in so it's tarot card, tarot card. Is that right? Tarot card, something like that. Maybe closer. Isaac teleports you to the boss room. Tarot card. Tarot card. Okay. This one we knew. This one gives us the soul hearts. And then we got an additional soul heart when we had a tarot cloth. The lovers, that one gives you the heals. Spawns an additional red one if you have the cloth. Chariots, we saw this. Justice spawns a 50 nugget, a random egg, a red heart, and a soul heart. We did see that too. Spawns an additional 50 in blood money and an additional random egg. Alright, seems pretty lame. The Hermit spawns 4 purchasable items on small platforms around you. These items can be a red heart, a soul heart, a random perk. Oh, a random perk. A tier 1 to 5 wand, or a random potion. Yeah, I like the Hermit. The Hermit was it was kind of a cool effect. We did not get to see the Wheel of Fortune, so we didn't get to do any of this slot machine stuff or fortune telling. Wait, with Lucky Clover. The passive perk that increases the chance to find something in a chest spawn location. Wait, what? I don't think this... Was this perk on the list and I didn't notice it? It's a different mod. Oh, okay. You gotta have another mod turned on. Yeah, if Graham thing. Okay, so Graham things is enabled. Strength, we saw that. Hangman, 60 seconds of yeah, that I didn't like that one. Floated around really weird. Deals 20 damage plus 1/4 of the enemy's max HP to all enemies in 200 pixel radius. Enemies killed by the effect will dissolve into sand, creating a devil ghost that homes towards nearby enemies and explodes for 20 damage. If the card would have no effect, it turns gray in your inventory and cannot be used. 20 damage plus 1/4 of the enemy's max HP. Okay. Temperance, we saw this. We actually ended up getting extra health because of it. The Devil, 60 seconds, damage plus. Yeah, we saw that. The Tower is the bombs. The stars teleports you to the first orb room within a 13 by 13 chunk. A box centered on you. If the card has no effect, turns gray. If the orb of true knowledge is still present in the orb room and it is not corrupted, its orb ID is increased by 128, effectively turning it into an orb of corrupt knowledge, specifically one of the West parallel world. So there we go. It was the cloth that corrupted it. I don't know why that would be a thing. Like what I thought it was supposed to be like beneficial stuff, but yeah, I don't know. He was getting a little wacky on that one, I guess. The moon. Yeah, we saw that one. We used it several times.
We should watch Hair Cake in honor of the Filthy Frank cosmetic.
Pass on that one. Chostings, you're talking crazy. Chostings out of control. Triggers the effects of death in the world, restores half of your max health, and cures blindness. Cures blindness? Holy crap. Triggers the Pharaoh effects of death in the world. Oh shit, Judgment. Spawns a greedy orb. Kicking the orb deducts 40 and has a 1 in 16 chance to destroy the orb and spawn a random perk. When the orb is kicked, the chance for this to trigger decreases to 1 in 14, then to 112. The orb will never spawn its perk on the first 2 kicks. The orb can also be thrown with a weak boomerang effect. Spawns 2 orbs.
Jeez.
One's kind of wacky. The world. Cast All-Seeing Eye horizontally over 6 chunks, lighting up all terrain nearby. If the middle of the main path is within the range, the light will be centered on the middle instead of you. Okay, we saw that one. Okay, so special cards. The rules card displays a random fortune. Displays 2 random fortunes. Are the fortunes? Okay, yeah. Credit card removes the price of every purchasable item within 300 pixels. 300 pixels. This also applies to the perk reroll machine, granting 1 free reroll, but does not apply to slot machines or fortune-telling machines. If the card would have no effect, it turns gray, cannot be used. The card has a 50% chance to not be destroyed when used. Oh shit, that's kind of a cool one. Chaos card. Throws a chaos card as a fast projectile with a slight arc in the direction you're aiming. The card penetrates enemies, dealing 100,000 curse damage to anything it hits, including you. Firing a chaos card at an enemy with a shield or any sort of repulsion that may arc the chaos card back towards you is strongly discouraged. Chaos card does not inherit any projectiles effects directly given by the perks, but will be affected by perks that affects all projectiles. Projectile repulsion, projectile repulsion field, projectile repulsion sector, etc. Throws an additional chaos card directly behind you. Here's the one that we used, the Suicide King. Attempts to kill you by first removing... Oh shit, so it's a good thing we did not do that, because we had Ambrosia. It would have killed us. Then staining you with blood to disable stainless armor, then dealing twice your current HP as curse damage to you. Then spawns 4 red hearts, 4 soul hearts, 3 random tier 1 to 5 wands, a random perk, and 2 random spells. Wait, what? 2 random spells. Oh, spawns an additional perk and 2 additional spells. I don't know if I saw the additional perk, but I definitely saw the additional spells. Extra life saving grace can save you from the instant game over from this effect. Reverse card. Thank you, by the way, Next Phase, for the 13-monther. Lucky number 13. Appreciate you. We're going to do some Twitch integration right after this, you guys. Do you think you could survive the Suicide King with the cessation? It happened fast as hell. I don't know. I'd have to watch it back in the replay to see how quick it is, because if you can cast it and then jump to your wand, then maybe, but I think it may happen so instantaneous there's no timing for it. Reverse card grants 45 seconds of reversal. All incoming enemy damage dealt to you is reflected back to the enemy that dealt it. If the enemy is still alive to receive the damage, this does so if the enemy's still alive, he would take back the damage he did to you. This does not apply to self-damage or damage dealt by non-enemy sources, such as wall traps. Effect duration is increased to 67.5 seconds. That's kind of goofy, but okay. Wild card. Triggers the effect of the most recent card you used twice. Can be stacked. Up to 16 activations of a single card. If the card would have no effect, it turns gray. Activates the Terror Cloth effect of whatever card it copied, if possible. Okay. A card against humanity. Grants 3 seconds of a card against humanity. A giant circle of excrement appears, centered on where you activate the card. Some parts of the circle may be converted into gold, silver, fungi, honey, toxic meat, or other strange materials. Effect duration is increased to 4.5 seconds, allowing the circle to spread larger. Huh. Alright, yeah, we'll open the bets. Let's do it. Some of these are, I mean, this is like just some goofy stuff. Like this is fun times. I feel like for something like this to really shine, it's almost like you want a redoing of the game from the ground up. He approached it more of like a twist on the game, which I'm sure it'd be more like a redoing from the ground up if you turned on Graham's things at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, so lots of mechanic changes and stuff probably going on for that. But it was cool. It's really well made. I just like the little cards. I don't know. They look really cool. I thought like each little card, clearly effort was put into it, and the flavor of Isaac, I loved it.
I fear the moist mob.
Yo, what's up, Celerity? How's it going, man? We just finished playing a Cards of Isaac in Noita mod, where it's like it took the Binding of Isaac cards and placed it into Noita. Except for it was, you know, quite a bit of effort. Like they obviously made it look very Noita. It blended with the world and everything. It was really cool. So we just finished this, and we're about to hop into some Twitch integration,
That has never occurred on this planet.
which is going to be me versus chat. Aqua, don't scare the new guys. Don't scare the new guys. Celerity, I appreciate the love. Listen, to anybody coming over from Celerity's stream, whatever he told you about me, don't believe any of it. He's a filthy weeb liar. You cannot believe him. Whatever things he said, these are all lies. These disgusting weebs get away with telling lies on the internet, and the internet police don't do anything about it. One of these days, they will lock him up. Soon.
I am pretty sure I aroused the new guys. This was a Celerity raid. Hello.
Don't arouse the new guys, please. Please, Aqua. Next phase. Thank you for the 13-monther. Appreciate you, phase. And I think we're
so we shouldn't believe when he said you have luscious locks that would make Fabio jealous?
You can believe that part. That's the one truth he's ever told. Axton and Zal, thanks again for the sub, you guys. Marfoy, I am not clicking your link. You see a Celerity raid and you're getting excited. You're like, oh shit, let's try to show him something degenerate. No. All right. It's Twitch integration time. So for anybody who doesn't know the way this works, it's going to be me versus you. Spoiler alert, I'm going to win. I know I always get too excited and I spoil that for everybody, but I can't help it. All right. I just like to brag. So I am going to win, but I am a generous God. I do allow you guys to be wrong in this channel. I know. So I will allow you guys to place a bet in a moment. I will let you place a bet. But let me decide on the range real quick, because the last range we played on was pretty rough. What happened in the last bet in TI? Don't talk about it. Didn't you die 7 times in a row this morning? No, that's humbling God. Humbling God it's misinformation. All right. This is, what the fuck? An error? Did I have 2 of these open? Maybe I did. Oh, I did. We still had it open from before. My bad. And I will check the streaks. Let me just get everything set up. So, in honor of, what's a very Celerity range? Okay, maybe we shouldn't say that. You guys are going to end up saying some really degenerate shit. 5 to 10. That's the numbers that came to mind when I said what's the Celerity range? 5 to 10. My God, Celerity, what have you been saying in that channel? What have you been doing? Orange Moose said, "Good Lord." My God. Listen, I know the weebs get a bad rap, but Jesus. All right, the range. Atomic Panda's thinking 16 to 25. Why are these ranges, man? 16 to 25. But Dunk, they're actually 10,000 years old, so it's okay. Ah, so is the celerity range like this? It's today's date? Oh, I see. He's got some logic to the 16 to 25. Keep cards on for TI? Nah, I don't want to have the I don't want to have the cards, you know, complicating things right now. We can't. Read Yolk, he's usually just talking shit. 13 to 37, 8 options. This removes cheap deaths from stacking votes, but also chat gets to choose better thoughts. 8 options? That is so many options. I mean, basically, by the end of like the second or third vote, I'm going to be in New Game plus. 20 to 30, 6 options. Cards on. I need an explanation on what these ranges mean. Don't worry, you'll understand that part in a bit. It's just a time range. It's like the timer counting down. It has to jump between, like the starting timer will like go, let's say it chooses the number 20. It counts down from 20, 19, 18, 17, goes all the way to 0. When it hits 0, a bad thing happens in my game. Now, normally Twitch integration in games just goes back to 20 again, and it counts down all over again. But for the range, adds variance. So it'll be a different number between this range, and it counts down from that. That way the person playing can't anticipate when the bad things are coming, because I can't... This version that we use makes it where the streamer, me, I can't see the timer, but if I, you know, have a basic sense of time, 20 seconds, I'd be able to time that. So the range makes it harder to anticipate. Yo, what is this? Tricky Lol says my non-sub sweat farmed by the Fair Farm. That's all organic, all natural, non-sub sweat. Tricky Lol, appreciate you lurking, man. I respect the sweat, dude. That's GMO free, organic. I don't know. I'm trying to think of the other the other buzzwords. Free range, gluten free sweat. Do the Diddy range 20 to life. All right. Okay, so far Atomic Panda is the only one using any logic, but the problem is this range is a bit fucked up. So what I'm going to do, 16 to 25, but I'm bumping you guys back down to 4 options because 5 is just too wild. 16 to 25, let's begin. Noita, Solar, TI, 16 to 20. Wait, I'm going to open the bets, but the first run I'm going to do is going to be a practice run. So just to make sure, I did already lock in the last ones, right? Let me be 100% sure. Yes, I did. Good. So what I'm going to do is, while you guys are placing your bets, so right now you're able to place your bets, I'm going to show you what a practice run looks like, in case maybe you're one of the new guys and you're a little bit curious. So this is what the run looks like. You can keep placing your bets. Your bets are not on this run. Your bets are being placed for the next run, the run after this run. Also, this should probably scare most of you guys from voting !no, because you're about to see something so impressive, you might be aroused. So I hope you're not in a public place. You're saying, huh, now. Right now you're like, huh? But then afterwards you're gonna be like, all right, I see what's going on. Goes from like a huh to like a goddamn. Was that not supposed to be already jorking it? All right, you're jumping the gun there. You're jumping the gun. You gotta pace yourself. Dude, the only reason I'm having struggles right now is we get started us with such a garbage flask. Classic Noita. Did you guys just random perk me into the spider legs? Oh no, there was an enemy that had it. This is bad. Okay. It's fine. We are looking just fine. Since you're all up gung-ho about AI bullshit, did anyone bring up how the Twitter Grok AI has been going rogue recently? I'm gung-ho about it. What do you mean I'm gung-ho about it? Just because I use ChatGPT to respond to your guys' degenerate messages, that means I'm at a loss for words, and I have to use some kind of, you know, something without emotion to fully process what the fuck you just said. Because anybody who can actually, you know, realize that we're living in a society with this person, you can't give a fair response. Your brain's too cooked. Absolutely insane shit about the white genocide. Wait, what the hell? What the hell's going on with that AI? For a moment here, we're just kind of chilling. I just pee on this fly. Water should kill him. It's crazy. Okay, whew! Thank God you guys gave me that portal to protect me, right? You guys are my heroes. Excellent, excellent. Grab the heart. But no, I hadn't heard anything about an AI fucking... I mean, I've heard in the past, like, you know, years there's been crazy shit they've said, like, individually. I remember there was, like, a Twitch channel that was one of those, like, Seinfeld kind of parody kind of thing, and it said some wild shit. And then people were like, fuck this AI! But besides little things like that, I haven't heard anything recently. Okay. Alright, if you guys like cheating, sure. That's cool.
Keep him talking about AI chat. I've got a 10 streak riding on the loss.
Well, sorry to break your heart, but looks like we got saving grace, and that's going to be the difference between winning and losing this run. There's going to be this moment, this near-death moment, where saving grace is going to save me, and I'm going to limp to the finish line with 1 HP, as the chat is just spamming pog and clapping. Some people not typing anything, because again, about the whole, you know, arousing stuff. They'll be busy. Oh! We're good. That seemed kind of close. We're just cruising right now. Oh yeah, streaks. I'll check the streaks too. Yeah. This bet, remember, is just...
IRL for a one-time use of a reroll machine. Rerolls your, skills.
Oh? Crap. Hold up. My flask got spiked. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Come on. Get over here. What the hell is wrong with this thing? God damn it. It's working. Steve, get your ass over here. What is he doing? This is not... What? It's bloodied with frogs and... That's fine, that's fine. We're just getting warmed up. You guys gotta remember this. We're just getting warmed up. I want to use like 10% of my ability on the practice run because I'm saving the 100%, you know, for the real thing. So if you're curious how I'm able to dig steel, it's because the earthquake makes the material soft afterwards, so you can actually dig it with spark bolts and stuff. It's the same way with the Holy Mountain. You know when the Holy Mountain collapses when you leave? The material becomes softer, and that's... That was the warm
He's
up.
limping to the finish line. Pog clap salami.
No, no, put your salami away right now. No. That was the practice one anyways. That was the practice one. The bets are about to close. That made me soft. Hold up. This is the moment that you've all been waiting for, okay? Bets are closing right now. You are placing a bet on the run we are about to do. That was just a sample. 10% of my ability. Just imagine, you know, how good, like, you saw how good I was doing there? Imagine that times 10. Easy win coming up. Can I change my bet? The bets are not closed yet. Yes, you are allowed to change your bet. Until the moment this light behind me goes off, that means the bets have officially closed. It's about to go off. The last bet that you place is the one that it goes with. So if you ever lose track, because maybe some of you are indecisive, like yes, no, if you ever forget which one was the last one you said, you can type !my bet, no spaces, !my bet. The bot can take 5 to 10 seconds to respond, and then it will tell you what your bet is. Sometimes if multiple people are using the command, it will clump you together with, like, you know, 5 or 10 other people. So be looking for those larger messages, because your name may be amongst like a whole list of like, this is your bet, this is your bet. Read celerity. What's he saying? Okay. No, I am undefeated with no so far. All right, celerity. All right. If you want to go 1v1 right now, I'll do it. I'll show you greatness, celerity. In fact, whenever I win this run right now, not only will I lock in the win, but celerity, I expect this to pull you back into the Noita life, my friend. I expect you, actually, to be honest with you, I can't even remember, did you ever even stream Noita? What was this? Back in like 2019, maybe? We gotta drag his ass to the world of Noita. Listen, I'm doing it for you. If anything, you should be like, thank you. You know when somebody sees a movie that's like so amazing, but then other people are unaware of it and they're just like, dude, you gotta fucking check this shit out. You gotta check this shit out. It's like that. It's like you should appreciate it. I'm trying to help you, motherfucker, to play the best single player game on earth. Way back in the day, it's only gotten better, celerity. It's only gotten better. A 1v1 would be terrible for you. What? If you win, I'll play Noita. If you lose, you have to play Rabby Ribby. Hold up now. Whoa. Let's not jump the gun. There's a difference. I was trying to lead you to greatness. You're trying to lead me to weebdom. One of them, I'm trying to save your soul, while you're trying to destroy my soul. There's a huge difference.
Do it.
I say we listen to Catrillism. Play Furry Shades of Gay 2, a shade gayer. This is actually a game on Steam. It's for real. We're helping the marketing for it. There's actually 3 of them. We have not played them. I don't know if they're stream friendly. You may want to be in a private place if you watch the trailer for them.
Desk Chan Energy. As soon as something actually good is on the line, the bald streamer immediately backtracks from his impeccable quote God gamerhood unquote.
It's overwhelmingly positive on Steam. Wait, I can remember him having us watch the trailer for this. Actually, let me go to private browser. I don't want this in my history. I remember him having us pull up the trailer for this. I was like, oh shit, I didn't realize celerity was this weeb. 90, it has the same, hold up. Okay, hold on, don't look at that. Close your eyes. 95% positive, 10,000 reviews. Steam Noita. My eyes. They're the same. They are the same. But luckily, the recent's 96%. We're moving on up in the world. 71,000 reviews, 95%. This one, 85. They're tanking the reviews right now. They're tanking them pretty bad. Okay, listen. But there's some degeneracy going on here. Celebrating Robbie Ribby's 9th anniversary. It's that old? Wait, what? Oh, 2016. Oh, shit. 1,000-year-old lollies. Hold on, we gotta see this trailer. We're about to close the bets. We just got to see what is Celerity's favorite game of all time. I gotta turn down a little bit. It's getting a little too high. Please hold. Noted, noted. All right, don't worry. I'm taking the necessary steps, guys. Don't worry. I will make Twitch a safer place.
I can see why GDQ banned this shit.
Wait, this is actually banned from GDQ? Dunk asking that puts you on their list? Shit.
So the Celerity
I think I already
range
was
is
there.
10 to 12 EH. KEKW. Is it just me or is Dunk suddenly glowing in the dark?
Wait, what? You weebs got my dog barking. I can't. Is that a euphemism? I was like, what are we talking about here? Wait, what? Hold on. Keep your pants on, guys. Please. All right. You know what? Let's just keep the stakes where they were. Twitch integration. Bet. Let's do it now. It's go time. Check the last streaks. Fuck. Hold up. The stakes got too high, man. Too real. Golden yes sign going out to Dinbin. Dinbin, congratulations on the golden yes sign. We are, if you're curious why we're reading out the streaks, because we're about to be doing a bet, so I have to get the last group out of the way so they don't get confused on which bet was which. 7 streaks going out to Section, Nusper, Cambarn, Tuxic, Monkey, Tito, the Waifu Soul, Tung, Hilo, Dinbin, Arntorius. Well, those are all the 7 streakers. -7 going out to the Banham, getting the Baka Dunce cap. And Shidar, you're the only person with a back-to-back 7 streak, the 14 prediction streak. Congratulations on being a Giga Brain. Those are people who bet on the daily run. Let's go. You wanted the Baka hat? Good. Good. I was hoping that was intentional. Wait a second. Wait, were you one of the 7 streakers?
Dunk is afraid to lose the bet because we'd find out he's perfected Robbie Reeby.
He was the golden yes sign, wasn't he? Bet's officially closed. Am I cooked if I have like 3 Baka hats? No, that's maybe a little bit. You're slightly toasted. Here it is for all the marbles. Chat, please, no quacks. I need silence. I'm focused up right now. Hey, hey, hey! Shut your goddamn mouths right now. I'm making plays. Oh, that was a little scary. Whew.
to die in like the coal pits again after sweating in the practice run LMAO.
Health down? You think you're getting me with health down? I thought something real was coming. Time to die with this ultimate move right here. Health down. Wow. What a maneuver. I just look over in the chat and I think it was Twist was yelling, "Don't you dare vote for random perk." He's like, "You guys do not vote for that shit." You know what? That, I mean, it is stupid. I agree. But it literally saved the last run for them because I would have won. They random perked into spider legs and it got me killed in the final zone. So, I guess the life lesson is sometimes stupidity does pay off. Left Steve behind, my friend. Okay, I'm a little close to that bomb. Come on, man. Poisoned water. I don't have water, I have swamp. Hook bolts? That's the poor man's telly bolt right there. And we're definitely the poor man at the moment. I'll take it. What did you guys do to my water? My swamp? What are you doing in my swamp? Okay, okay, I may have eaten that shot pretty badly. Nope. I've taken a couple shots to the face. Not slowing me down. Oh! What was happening? Hook bolt is so shit! Why is hook bolt so shit, man? What the fuck was that? It was like just throwing me all over the place. Did you see that? Hold on, hold on. Watch this hook bolt move right here. What was that? What was that?
Poisoned water is definitely bugged. It didn't work again. Just like I told you, L Mao cubed.
The hook bolt didn't even, it like fucking broke. The hook bolt, it's supposed to be like your fucking Spider-Man or some shit. Like you're just like grabbing onto stuff and you're flying to it.
That was really, really embarrassing.
Hold on. Do you watch that shit? I literally hooked into the ground in front of me and it like threw me down. What is that? I know, I hear you guys. You're like, hey, don't lock in the bet. You feel like, you know, that was kind of like a bug or maybe a glitch. And we should report it to the devs and see if maybe they fix it.
Nope.
You gotta admit that. Okay, listen, I cannot lock in the bet until you admit that hook bolt was bullshit.
Nope.
Do you see it?
Nope. 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 Nope.
No, it was bullshit. Thank you, Renophilia. Thank you.
Nope.
That was bugged. Thank you, Zenwalker. That was pretty weird. Thank you, Corpse. I mean, I feel like sometimes I'm going crazy because I say like, oh my god, it's bullshit. And it's like Chad's over there like, it looks normal to me. And I'm like, what about that looks normal?
I blame the Weeb trailer.
Like, you can see my shot go to the left and it just throws me directly down. Same with the poison water being bugged then. I mean, that's to be expected. People like Mixu and, you know, Conga, they got their hands in the code. So that's obviously, that's not surprising. The hook bolt is supposed to function. I don't know what the hell happened there. Definitely bugged. Chat was trolling. See? Render agrees. Alright, what was Lasias yapping about? You should see hook bolt while you have Lukey legs. It's even worse than that. Fuck hook bolt. Keck W still a skill issue though. Keck W. Okay. All right, as long as you guys admit that you're only winning because of a glitch, I'm okay with that. Let me just say, thank God we took Rabby Ribby off the stakes. I mean, there was no longer, the bet was off. All right, because it was too risky. Stakes were too damn high. No, you did. Wait, what? No, I did. It was not on the table anymore. I thought Hook Bolt had a short pull before it broke off. It does, and the momentum's supposed to be in the direction of
So we're getting
the point of contact.
Do it.
But instead of the point of contact pulling me to here, it pulled me down. Like hardcore. It was really weird. I'll make sure Hook Bolt is not targeted by Replace Wand. He's so dumb. So cute anime game win. Well, luckily, us Noita streamers, we stick together. So Sneck Gregory will be tanking that one for me. Sneck will be loading up the most degenerate anime games he can find to make you guys happy. Sneck, I appreciate you tanking the hit. You're a real hero. You know, I'll definitely tell tales of your greatness while you're in Twitch jail. Sneck just says, hey! Hey, what do you mean? What? I'll stream Genshin Impact. Where does Genshin Impact fall in on the weeb scale? I mean, obviously it's very weeb, but I guess most of its, you know, look at its, like, you know, degeneracy and all that is probably a lot of its predatory behavior, which is a different kind of predatory behavior than maybe we were looking at with Rabby Ribby. I was just joking, Celerity, please, please. It was just a prank. He's gonna be like, you son of a bitch. It's dunk level weebery. Genshin Impact? Nah, Genshin Impact is not for me, dude. It's, yeah. I mean, some people love that shit. They're like, it's like Zelda or some crap. I look at it and I'm just like, eh. Let me be real with you guys. I'm more likely to play Rabby Ribby than Genshin
Mizzou,
Impact.
We need option to replace all teleport bolts in dunk wands and inventory with hook bolts.
Do it.
Genshin versus Zelda, what the hell? Not even close. That was literally whenever I first saw Genshin Impact, and I was like, and it was on stream. I remember this you know, years ago, first time chat was teaching me about it, and I was like, wait, there's microtransactions, but it's like a single player game. I always thought microtransaction that's like multiplayer games, right? It's like, you know, like this is like pretty much you play on your own, and they're like, yeah. And then they said it's like Breath of the Wild, pretty much, but for like more like for weebs. And I was like, really? After watching for a little bit, I was like, I don't know about this. So we're getting Deschan. You are not getting Deschan. Let's see, Celerity. Are you aware of Deschan? He may not be here, right? He's probably eating. He just finished his stream. He may be relaxing. I want to hear Celerity's thoughts on this emote. Actually, he may not have 7TV. Oh, I'm trying to remember his channel if he does 7TV emotes. He may. It's Gotcha Breath of Wild. See? See? Other people are saying the same thing. I feel like I need to defend Breath of the Wild. How dare you? Genshin looks like Zelda on the surface, but it's like a square kilometer puddle. Not at all like Zelda. It's a square. Uh-oh, watch out there, Pagrat. You may get some. So Genshin guys, I don't know if they're as big as they used to be, but they used to be diehard. I remember every once in a while talking shit about it, and people in the chat were like, "You fucking take that back." You would think I insulted their family or some shit. I don't use 7TV. Okay, well that's probably for the best. There are some degenerate things going on there. Hold on, where are we here?
Dunk didn't say no to my proposition, so it's got accepted by default.
What the hell? Hold on, I can only juggle so much. Meeksu, you need an option to replace all teleport bolts and Dunk's wands in inventory with hook bolts? No, fuck that. Fuck that. No, there should be any replacement of anything. So what will it be? Genshin or Toho? Toho, I'll tank the hit for you. Toho doesn't count at all, really. Well, Toho is pretty weeb, but I mean, I didn't even know about it until I started streaming, and it looks kind of cool though. Toho, I mean, we can't throw any shade at that. Genshin, we could throw some shade at that. How the fuck does it not count? I mean, it is weeb. It is weeb, but I just meant like, I guess I don't think anybody's spending like $50 to see their main character in some tight clothes, skimpy clothes in Toho, as far as I know. So a Chinese game counts as weeb, but a Japanese game doesn't. I guess we're kind of, the lines between like weeb and like its origins are getting a little blurred. These days, it's more of like, there's more like degeneracy in there. I feel like I need a burp. There's like some degeneracy lines going on there, where if it's like animated, degenerate, it's weeb. If you want a good weeb game trailer, Silver Palace will convert you. Silver Palace. Again, once again, going to privates. Is it not on Steam? I guess it's not on Steam. 3 days ago, official reveal trailer. Oh, it's like something new. Got going on here. Auto 480p. Give me a fucking break.
We have a big case on our hands. Dozens are dead, burned to ashes. You may be the best detective.
But Sylvania isn't the best city there is.
The city is like liquid silver, always changing.
You guys are hard critics, man. This is already a no. Hold on. You gotta hear it out, okay? The trailer. We were 26 seconds in the trailer, and half of it's like a fucking just saying the brand names and shit, the companies.
What is true might not always stay true. Sin and evil stalk the city like a stubborn shadow.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
I need an assistant.
I'm Alf. I'm here for the interview. You shall become my knight in her stead.
Dude, was that just me or is that frame rate shit? Let me see. Maybe it was my video player.
You shall become my knight in her stead.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Something about that looked really weird. Yeah, was that 3 FPS gaming? What happened there? I'm surprised they put that in the trailer. That looked rough.
Dead.
Maybe it's just the way the slices are supposed to be like so quick that it's giving it a lag feel to it. I don't know.
Who it is? You're not welcome in Sulfurnia. Do not talk to the detective with that tone. Oh, what are you gonna do?
It's called an impact frame. That did not look like an impact frame. That looked like, I mean, maybe impact in your CPU or GPU, but that was not a normal impact frame.
Besides fire, there's another way to turn the skin black. You know what it is, but it's just too peculiar.
Please end our suffering.
Strikes 12. This is the night where everything ends.
Deli says you all have no taste.
You don't have what it takes to be the bad guy.
Deli, I can't tell if you like the trailer or you hate the trailer with that comment. I can't actually tell. I can't. Yeah, I don't know in terms of spoilers how hardcore this is going.
Tales mean something else to us. I already knew none of us could escape.
Game looks better than Noita for sure.
All right, come on. This is different. This is a different genre. You can't compare Noita. Noita's the greatest single player game of all time. You shut your mouth.
Unless you are the author.
Those trailers go pretty hardcore though in terms of like the effort
a detective.
in production.
So why are you still so excited?
I mean, is this the next Genshin Impact? What kind of game is it? 3 days ago? Oh, 28,000. Okay, the weebs haven't gotten too horned yet. I love how even the devs' PCs are lagging. That was, yeah. What happened to that impact frame, dude? Let me tell this guy. He doesn't know about impact frames. Let me help him out real quick. You bitch. This is an impact frame. No. Bro, reverse 1999 got evolve, fight more than 3 enemies at once, and it becomes Lagfest Palace. Another guy doesn't know about impact frames. I need to inform them.
Visually, it's pretty, but why the plot and characters are so incredibly cringe? OMFG.
What I was thinking of, like, if it's like a single player game that, like, you know, it's on Unreal Engine 5.
Not enough of Booba.
That's where you draw the line. But I see these kind of games and they pander to obviously more towards the Weeb audience, and I'm like, is there microtransactions in even this kind of game? Probably,
Have you ever
right?
played Nier Automata?
I have not. Chat, I've heard the name though. This seems familiar. Yes, it is a gacha. How? I mean, that's the real crime that weebs have allowed to happen, is that they have allowed their weebdom to blind them and allow this kind of marketing into our gaming world. Because these games could have great stuff going on and fun mechanics, but you can't have microtransaction in this bullshit. Like, it just, you shouldn't allow it. You shouldn't feed those businesses. Let them fucking die. I wish the trailer actually showed gameplay. Do you not remember the impact frame? That was definitely gameplay. I don't think they... I hope they did not pay to have it look like that. An impact. But besides that, there's a ton of production going on there. And seeing games like that... Like, if you showed me that game, obviously it's a little... You'd be like, this is getting a little bit of degeneracy. There's some skimpy clothing. But besides that, I mean, like, in terms of how the fights and all that crap, it looks like it could be amazing. But then you find out it has, like, these microtransaction stuff going on. It's like, what the fuck? I understand that games are a business and they got to make money, but microtransactions should not be the business model for that.
This banger.
It's fucked up. Look at this banger. Heroes of Storm. Okay, hold on. Wait, Heroes of Storm? What is this? By Heroes of the Storm, all world had been mixed. 4-team deathmatch rule. For 30 minutes, you can play everything. What? Heroes of Storm by Heroes of Storm. What the fuck? Guys, Noita being the number 2 is still acceptable. It's fine. It's still respectable. Being number 2, I'm okay with that. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this? How do you pre-order this? I like how we watched that game that Celerity recommended we peep, and you guys were like, "This is dog shit." This trailer they probably spent like fucking $100,000 to make this shit. You're like, this is fucking shit. Meanwhile, this thing, which is maybe it's got a fucking Bandicam thing at the top of it. You guys were like, cinema. Holy shit. What in the hell? Is that the Halo force field right there? What is that? I like how it dies. Look at him play like some Sonic ring sounds and shit. That's Santa? What is this? What the fuck? It said, hold on, all worlds have been mixed, 4-team deathmatch rule. Online PvP, it's $1. That is bait right there. I feel like you pay $1 and you get like a virus on your computer or some shit. By Heroes of the Storm, all world had been mixed. 4-team deathmatch rule. For 30 minutes you can play everything. Diverse unit, animal, umbrella, historic army, fantasy. Is this an AI made game? What is this? What the fuck is happening? This is a weird shit. It came out September 30th, 2024. This game has it all. Hold up, this game has umbrellas? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I gotta check this shit out. No, this game actually scares me. I feel like your computer would like, you'd be like, you just bought a computer virus. Congratulations. Where's the overwhelmingly positive reviews? They're too busy playing the game. They're hooked. No time for leaving reviews. Oh yeah, I gotta check the streaks. Give me 1 moment. Let me do one more run and then I'll check the streaks. I'm still kind of salty about that loss. You're still not gonna play it then? I don't know. I heard the umbrella comment. I thought maybe this has got what it takes to contend with Noita. The umbrella's what sold you to. So we got similar game taste. All right. Oh fuck! No! Thank you, Pep. Thank you. That could happen to anyone. I was looking away. Pontus, I don't know what you gifted me. I'm afraid I'm not gonna pull that shit up on stream. I know you're up to no good, dude. Oh. No bet. I still haven't even read the last bet's stats. Please tell me you didn't fucking gift that asset flip. Give me a second. Whenever I can switch scenes, I'll glance real quick to see if I just got gifted a computer virus. Actually, okay. Okay, so we wanted this there. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Oh, teleportitis? Shit, that's pretty greedy though. No greed, no greed. I'm not doing it. I'm better than that. Lodge of 7. You got nothing on me? Okay, maybe he's got a little bit of something on me. You guys are really gifting some perks right now, aren't you? Uber Libre and Aqua, thank you for the bits, by the way. Oh, alright. Our telly should be working now. Enemy shields, don't really care. Gonna go with this one. Wait, what was that? I think it was a Luminous Drill. Oh no, never mind, it was not. It was not. This is huge. Some good digging. Acid balls, that's a boss killer. We're in the zone. Ow. Ow. Chill. Oh, dude, I'm playing so sloppy right now. It's because you guys are distracting me with trailers and shit. That's why. It's your fault, chat. There was nobody who believed in me winning that last bet? What the hell, man? I mean, you were right, but you got lucky. Teal with the toxic no sign. Teal, quite toxic of you. You disgust me. Teal with the 7 streak. Kitty Claw 7 streak. Mantle, Stim, Force, Ioten, Yusong, Mixu, and Stooge all earning 7 streaks. Good to see there were no 14 streaks, so nobody had the balls to put a 14 streak against me and TI, because that would just be ridiculous. Oh yeah, hold on, let me, real quickly, let me check this trailer real fast, or not trailer, let me check this, you received a gift. Alright, I did get gifted a computer virus. Do we want to entertain this? I mean, not play it, I mean, like, do we even want to hit accept? Let's be real. I am not going to be touching that game, Pontus. Refund that shit.
Nope. Nope.
When we vote the game in, you'll have to buy it if you don't take the gift. There's no way. You're telling me all the time, you guys are telling me, have you played this game? Have you played that game? Oh, this game's amazing. And then whenever I say, hey, you guys can vote for me to play any game you want, you would vote in that game. Yes. So it seems the de-randomized enemy attacks are saw blades. $1 to install a Bitcoin miner on your PC, great deal. Wow, what a deal. Chainsaw, chainsaw. This. And we are in business. Does anyone know where I can do some run suggestions? Usually in Chase Check This, people post what kind of runs they'd like to see, but we don't have like any specific format where it's like, all run suggestions go to this spot here. Also, you can post in Noita Central if you're just throwing it out for general, if it's like anybody's run kind of a suggestion. In the Discord, that is. When I say Chase Check This is in the Discord. Who's fucking messaging me? Conga? Progress towards the next +5 friend slots. Wait, what is this? Hold on. I'll see what it is in a second. I think Conga's trying to give me a virus as well. Just so you guys know, you shouldn't go accepting anything on Steam pretty much ever. Don't ever. Trust nothing. I mean, I guess that one was like an in-Steam thing, it looks like. But in general, if you get a link, whether it be Discord or Steam, never hit accept. It usually means one of your friends' accounts has been compromised. And yeah, I have it like once a week, because so many of you guys have added me to your friends list. Like once a week, I have some motherfucker that's like messaging me like, hey, you want early access to this game? Click this link. And then like 45 minutes or an hour later, I usually get another message from him. Sorry, my account got compromised. I'm just like, yep. But luckily, I just clicked nothing. And so I'm always good. Can't get a virus if you never click any links. What, you're too good for free stuff? I like free stuff, but what I do is whenever somebody claims something's free, I literally go to Google and type in whatever thing, and go through and grab that link.
If you ever down to catch a different kind of virus, hit me up, cat KISS.
Tito gets pretty wild sometimes. I think it's whenever he's been up too late. Starts talking crazy. He's getting too frisky. Random perk. I need another 33 card sets to get to level 100 Steam profile. Dude, I've been needing to level my Steam profile up for forever. If anybody doesn't know why you would want to level your Steam profile, it's because it allows you to have more friends on your friends list, which... Oh my god! Fuck this game! It wasn't there originally. I literally saw it off to the side. It threw it. Oh my gosh. Dunk, you saw it? No, it was not there. What do you mean I saw it? You can... Look. Right here. I saw it spawn in right down here. Yeah, spawn in. I was like, okay, well, let me just get out of here. They're next to each other. It could have thrown it up. How do I know what it's going to throw it to? I just am like, oh shit, let me get away from that thing. And then when it throw let me tell you. Okay, Lasias, my brain is freaking out over here. Lasias, there's two conversations here. One, option one, we stand still, right? We stand right here. And then this slings it into me and I die. And in that universe where that happened, Lasias is typing, why the fuck would you stand there? And okay, so then in this world, I said, okay, let me leap the fuck out of the mountain so I can like have control of my character and not be stuck in a tiny zone. And in this fucking universe, you're typing, why the fuck did you jump out of there? The point is, either way was shit. Either way, things could have gone bad. But is he wrong? He's wrong in both universes.
Just because you're right doesn't mean I'll accept it.
No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. Dunk's mad because the universe didn't give him telly. Even in a universe where I am given telly, it's immediately gone 2 seconds later. The gameplay got me limp as fuck right now. Please Dunk help save my marriage. Ooh. There's a heart. The runs have been pretty bad for the beginning. Earlier today, we had a couple good ones. I mean, the Twitch integration. My daily run was fantastic. We had the Isaac mod turned on, and I went ham. No surprises there, though. I'm telling you, the runs went to garbage around the time Celerity raided. I think he brought me... He brought me some bad RNG. Some bad juju. Alright, there's acid. We gotta do this before the gods get pissed. There we go, collapse it. Not excuses, I'm just stating facts. Okay, well, look at that telly. Wow. Teleported a whole 2 inches. Oh man, I stabilized almost all of it. What's happening? This is the run. The fucking worm, dude! I fucking lined it up. I was like, okay, I gotta pace this out. The worm fucking lined up with the rhythm. Did you see that? I had that rhythm down. I was like, okay, I'm good, I'm good. The worm. Look at this. So he's over there just fucking around. I'm like, okay, I got the rhythm, got the rhythm.
Good job, LASIACE. Italian beats Texan with his own gun.
I don't listen. I don't even want to. Not to. I got nothing left in me. You know what? Let's wrap it up for today. Don't you behead me, Celerity. Not you. You know.
That was Filbert Gillis.
The chat can. You know how chats can get. You're a Twitch streamer. They can sometimes. You know, they get a little volatile, a little toxic, and you gotta calm them down. You gotta be like, chat, no. Hey! You gotta teach them that was bullshit and not Bahi worthy. That was very, like, you know, golf clap, as in, like, you know, unfortunate set of events, but amazing gaming skills. Posted my wish in Discord. You got it there, Nusper? That was what the Bahi was made for? No, Bahi was made for, like, skill issue, not for unfortunate, like, AI, you know, pathing, or not NPC pathing or whatever. Did you like the feel of my worm? Was it actually named Filbert? Oh, he was. Filbert, you piece of shit. You know what? If I die before the Hisi base on this one, I'll give you guys a final bet. But if I make it past the Hisi base, we're done for the day. This is it. This run decides everything. We'll see who gets the last Bahi. If you can kill me before the Hisi base, if I see the Hisi base, you guys are done. You're cooked. There is no more bet today. And you know me, I'm a man of my word. interesting move on a potential one that you'd want to, you know, not mess around on. You guys are leaving it to RNG. Very interesting. Oh, that's a mimic. That is a fake. This chat is cool like that. Okay, okay. Hold up. Where'd that go? Damn it. There we go. Let's sling my cursor away. I feel like there hasn't been a vote in a little while. What the hell? Just been silent. Okay, well that came to an end. Oh, come on. Should probably take the telly. No hit. You see that? No damage. Not a speck. Chat, put your worm away. Nobody's impressed. You guys realize you're supposed to damage me, right? Oh, okay, okay. I see that. Boss killer, good. This, good. Okay, I can't even cast that. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, you are done. You are done. It's over. That was unfortunate. We see Hisi base. I see the Hisi base. I'm going to jungle, baby. We're not stopping. What the hell was that? A swamp. You think I was actually watching where I was going? You think seeing is necessary for what the skills I've been pulling off? I don't think double of these is going to help at all, but I don't know. We'll try. That's unfortunate. Don't burn me, please. Okay, okay. After all that, and then just fucking jump right back into the bullshit. Oh baby, oh baby. Wait, what? The hell? What? I don't even know what caused that. Did I get hit by something?
It would have been funny if it somehow teleported you over the Hissy base, and even though you then may have won the run, you would not have seen the Hissy base and therefore lost the wager.
Like, what the hell? Like, I was blinded the whole time, so like, you didn't see it technically. You were blind the whole time. Okay, we have a problem. Oh! That one hurt. And it actually sent me up, I think. I don't know what's happening now. Oh, that's bad. Oh, wait. Cool. Okay, stay. Just gotta lay low for like a little bit. I wish I would have swapped this onto my main wand.
Your health is low. You have any potions or fruit?
Nope.
Stay away, bubble. No. No. Get away. Oh. Oh my god. Come on. This is a problem. This is a big problem. Oh my god, a fucking telemage. You guys did not stop me from the Hasty base though. So even though I didn't win the run, I still won the personal challenge. So Behe to you, chat. Behe at you, not at me. Mods, ban anybody who behe's right now. Get them out of here. These toxic pieces of shit.
Not a bet doesn't count.
Exactly. Exactly. You showed some giga skill? Wait, who is this guy? Hold on. We got somebody who's got future mod potential. Who is this? Alright, alright. Keep an eye on you. Totoro? Mods, keep an eye on him. This guy's got potential. He's got a bright future. Thank you, Totoro. Thank you. What do you mean paid chatter? No, it's not a paid chatter. It's not a bot. It's not a bot. It is definitely not a bot. Run the whole situation back again. No, 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 no. Listen. I laid the deal out in front of you guys, and you choked. You had a chance to do one more bet today, but you choked. But you know what? I got one more deal for you. If you're here in about 15 hours, we will be doing some more Noita and probably some more Twitch integration, and you'll get a chance to redeem yourself, to unchoke what you just choked away right there. Deal? We're good? 15 hours? More Noita? 20 hours? But I'm here now? I mean, you could stay here if you would like. You just have to wait for like 15 hours or so, and then I'll be back. Fair deal? Fair deal? Talking to himself? I'm talking to you, Eugene. What the hell you mean yourself? Love the stream today. Good rants and memes and gameplay. I was on the edge of my seat for that last one. Thanks for the stream. I appreciate you there, Mystery. Thanks for the kind words, dude. Thanks again. Shout out to Celerity for being a badass and always hitting us with love and support. We'll definitely tag them back again. Also, Celerity, I've been enjoying your streams. I forget what I was watching recently. You returned back to one of your old addictions. You were playing that game that's new, but then you returned. What was the one that you were hooked on? It wasn't Backpack Battles. It was something else. Balatro. That's what it was. I was like, Backpack Battles has been. I mean, that is one of your addictions too, I think. But that one has been a little while since I feel like I caught you on that game. Well, I mean, maybe like a month or so ago. It was Balatro. That was it. Yep. Couldn't remember. My brain, man. This is what happens when you read Twitch chat all day. You get scrambled. If you show up late, you will do a TI sandwich bets deal.
I'm seeing these people talk about like they're broke. Like I can tell they're just broke.
Hold on. How can you be late if you don't have an actual schedule? Imagine your boss tells you to be here whenever, and then you show up whenever, and then he's like, "You're late." How could you be late? There was no schedule. You said 15 hours?
You won't be here in 15 hours.
I mean,
at Desk-chan, and you will
15
make
hours
TI
is
run a
more
bet
of
run for
like...
7 Noita streams.
Hold on. Time... First off, it's all... I mean, we don't even know what planet people are watching from. Their time could be moving differently from ours. This gets really confusing, right? We can't... I just throw out an estimated average for like the universe. Probably comes to around 15 hours. But, I mean, I don't know. They could be watching anywhere. So... Maybe maybe it was 15 hours somewhere in the universe. In another place, it could have been like, you know, 30 hours. I don't know. It's too complicated. Trust me, I watched a documentary on it. It's called Interstellar. it'll explain everything you need to know. Chad's like, what the fuck? What? It's a solid one. Chat's the dude in the spaceship waiting. I never thought you'd come back.
For meeting us again, 3333333.
I didn't think you'd ever return. It's been 80 years. I can't remember. Wait, no, it was like 50 years or some shit. Shut your mouth! God damn it! Who's being a pain in the ass? Cuba, shocker. I am shocked. I tell you. Already skipped him. Did you see this? You linked the create link, so it's not actually a link that I can watch. I want to know how it ends. Spoiler alert, 3. All right, let's get ready for the final shop of the day. Had a fantastic time hanging out with you guys, so lots of fun today. There's the clip. What's the clip? This is the run. Wait, what? This is the run.
33333.
Oh, you son of a... Wait. Is that real? Oh, man. Shut up, Kuba. I thought it was the goddamn clip. What am I watching? What in the shit anime recap was that? I thought there was something I said like, yes, I remember a worm bit me in the face. I remember this. It happened to me like 2 seconds ago. This is the run? It was until the AI pathing crab glitched out and like went right into me. All right, let me prepare the final shop of the day. Chat, here it is, the very final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom! There it is. There it is. If you're new in the channel, this system runs off of channel points. Basically, if you're logged in on Twitch when you're watching the stream, you gain channel points. We call our channel points sweat, and sweat is what makes the world go round. It's the currency of our community. Today's cosmetic is called the Filthy Frank Shades. So it's like the sunglasses that Filthy Frank wears. It does come with a little goatee on the sweatling as well. They're all part of the same set. It goes on the face layer, and it was made by Hello Swifty. So thank you, Swifty, for the great cosmetic. Mr. Swifty. Who is Filthy Frank? That's some internet lore you'll have to look up for yourself. He's the guy that whenever the weebs get real loud and he walks out and he goes, "It's time to stop. No more." That's Filthy Frank. He makes a delicious cake, yum yum. What? Why don't you read chat? I'm reading you right now, as you're saying I don't read you. What in the hell? Yeah, it's got a little soul patch. This is a clip from earlier today. No, don't. How dumb do you think I am, Kuba? This motherfucker links me a clip. Says this is from earlier today, 1 minute ago. No. You can't get me. I can't be got. Ungettable. Nonstop, thanks for hanging out with us, man. Never mind the trolls. Here's the real clip you're looking for. No. Celerity may be interested in that clip, though. That may be up his alley. Hold on, let me move here. There are burgers in Discord waiting for you as a reward. Dude, I'm hungry right now. I'm starving. I'm starving, chat. I could die at any moment of starvation. So I'm about to go get some food. I'll be back in about 15 hours for more Noita. I appreciate you guys hanging out today. 1 minute ago is earlier today. I mean, okay, technically, don't get smart with me, Kuba. You know what you were insinuating. Have a nice one, Dunk. Thanks for hanging with us, Mooncat. Again, for anybody that stayed through the Celerity raid, appreciate you guys hanging out. I hope you had a fantastic day. I hope that your Friday has been going great so far. It is Friday, right? Am I crazy? No, yeah. In Texas, it's Friday morning. It's 8:12 a.m. So early Friday morning. But I hope whatever it is for you, wherever you are, it's going fantastic. I'll be back in 15 hours for some more Noita. And hold on, I'm trying to find some degenerate to throw you guys at. Somebody that you guys can go torture. You know who we haven't tortured recently? We haven't tortured Snek. I don't think. It was somewhat recent, but not... It wasn't the last raid I've done. I know that. Yeah, chat looks like Timberwolf and Dodgy both are wanting a Snek raid. Sounds good to me. Let's go torture Snek, who is currently just starting up a run. It says true hitless speedrun attempts day 2. His stream is just beginning. He's playing Noita, and he's attempting to do hitless runs. So, oh, he's going for the world record. Oh shit, that'd be badass if he took Yolk's world record from him. That would be amazing. But does Snek have what it takes? I don't know. It depends on how much of my VODs he's been watching. The more he's been watching, the better his chances are of getting a world record. So I guess we're about to find out how much he's been watching. Queuing up the raid for Snek, who is streaming Noita. You'll have fun with them. I just spoke to the Noita devs, and they said they'll start updating Noita once you win a full week of TI bets. Bullshit. But can you imagine, though, Synthetron? Imagine the devs actually did put something like that on the line. Dude, that would be the sweatiest week of Noita of my life. I would be in like full on maxed out, just like try hard mode. I would have DunkBot muted. I'd have chat and emote only. I would be focused up. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you again, Jack. Good to see you, man. Let me make sure I didn't skip any subs. If I did miss any subs, know that I'm a shit tier streamer, so I miss the subs all the time. I don't do that intentionally. I'm terrible at it. I think it was like Hero just the other day at the end of the stream. He subbed, and I was like, oh fuck, I missed it. But I'll see you guys. In 15 hours. Forgive me. I don't know the timing of the raid, so I'm going to be in the middle of yapping, and the raid's just going to happen. I don't even know the timing of the raid. But thank you for hanging out today. Have an amazing rest of your... Oh, hold on. Sub. Can't touch this now. Thank you for the 19-monther. I can't see when the raid's going off. Be here in 15 hours. More Noita. More sweat. Till then, hang out with Snek. Sweat it up. Deuces, chat. Peace out.
It is the context in which words are spoken that give them the power or meaning. I love you, dog!
Oh,
Majestic!